Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Sunday. Hopefully everyone's off to an awesome start to their day, as I'm falling into a muddy hole to start off the day. I wasn't looking where I was going. Give me 2 seconds while the chat phone loads in here, and we're going to check this fiche. Finally found a Magikarp grunt. Loaded in quick today. There we go. What's up, Callie? Got Huggy Mitchell. Mr. Shark in the house, too. Mark, good to see ya. All right, let's see. Come on. Figured I'd save this one just in case. These are so tough to find now. Like, now that Cliff doesn't have these, I think that's the first one I found the entire Team Rocket Takeover. Pineapple, what's up, dude? Not too bad, Callie. Official, good to see you, man. Cool. We got Kristen in the house too early. Nice. Good to see you, Kurton. Couple of, oh my goodness, dude, is that a drowsy nest? I was walking while I was already in that battle. Dude, we got tons of drowsies here. That's sick. Imagine there's a shiny one here. We get a nice rainy day here in Canada today, so I figure we'll do some nice wet rocket grinding. Because the event, I think, ends tomorrow, right? We're kind of running out of time for this. Hey, what's up, Carl? We got Corbin in the house, too. So many legends I know. Everyone's here. I mean, it is Sunday. Usually people are around on the Sundays. Got a Shundo Entei from the pass. Dude, that's crazy. I know a lot of people got Shundo Enteis yesterday from the Shadow Raids, but if you got it straight up from the pass, that's pretty cool. You can always go check who won. So go to the last video, Craig. Go to the last video and check. The videos are all posted after the streams end, so you can check that anytime. Also, Mr. Cleefton is here. Yeah, dude, Rail, no worries, man. I got a shiny on that one, but it was terrible. Of course, the only ones that aren't purifiable. Let's fight Mr. Cleefton here, though. Want to go after all the rockets again. I'm not discriminating. Any leaders we find, we'll go after. But ideally, it would be the Cliffs we'll find today. Yo, Jason, thanks for being a member again, dude. I believe you're still on the friends list from last time. Go ahead and double-check, confirm with me, but show some love for Jason. And Dag with 8 months says Team Rocket is going down today. Yeah, that's a fair assessment. Thanks for 8 months, though, Dag. Really appreciate the ongoing support, dude. That's a long time to be a member. Entei was better close to the floor. Mine was terrible. Mine from the past was really bad. I think it was a 1912. 1984 is the hundo, so I didn't even check the IV still, but I already know it's bad. Hey, Huggy, what's up, dude? I should have Mega Lucario. Because, yeah, Snorlax is a problem. He is a problem child. But I've been seeing a lot of people pull these shinies already, which makes me optimistic. I think that the leaders are probably a 1 in 64. Again, they never fully announce what they're supposed to be, but I would assume these are all 1 in 64. So we got some decent odds. Let's hope that this one's not running. What was the super annoying one we saw yesterday? Annihilate kind of sucks. This one here. That's why we brought our doggo. Let's go with the Brave Bird. 60 raids, 2 shinies. Luck is gone. Yo, that's actually, I mean, at least you got some shinies, but that's pretty bad. On a 1 in 10 raid day, you would definitely expect to see a little bit more love than that. Get a shiny Shuckle. From what, the Dynamax in the wild? What are we talking? Shiny Shadow? That would be really cool. I still want that one. With the bird lock 79%. In the back is Gallade. Can we get to the B-Bird? Yeah, I didn't think we could. Dude, Gallade is like such an annoying Pokemon to deal with. It's super speedy and like, it has a lot of resistances. The Dynamax one, cool, man. I never got the Dynamax one yet. I've still been doing the battles pretty much every day, but haven't pulled the Dynamax one myself. Hey, miss, what's up? How's your day going today? Callie sending 56%. I'm trying to think when I want to pop the daily incense for the birds. It's kind of raining on and off right now. I want to see if it'll maybe stop raining and go to the bird park. For now, though, I'm just going to grind the grunts and stuff in the city. Yeah, Nightbot's giving you some okay luck. At least it's over 50. What's up, Dearth? Hey, come on. Yes! Dude, let's freaking go! First cliff of the day is a shiny! That thing looks sick! Yo, that's crazy. I was just talking about how so many people have been getting this. Add me to the club. The big boy Chungus on #1. Alright, the stream's done for the day. Good night. I'm just kidding. Jeez, man. Wow, okay. That's already a successful day. Even if I catch nothing for the rest of the day, that's still good. Unfortunately, I think a 663 is bad. But okay, he's been caught. Let's see. Ooh, some stonker IVs. What a sick shiny, though, man. Wow. All right, let's get frustration off the boy. Dude, as if. I haven't even hatched the 1K egg yet. We got a Shiny Shadow. Also, our 1K is the Froakie with no back-to-backs. 552. It's actually pretty good. It's a lot better than I thought it would be. The Chungy. Yeah, man, that's actually awesome. You know what? Let's do the leave no grunts behind policy. I'm getting too big for my britches walking away from this grunt over here. Dude, that is awesome, though. What a cool one to have. This shiny really complements the Shadow Smoke, too. Like, some shiny shadows look better than others for sure, but this one looks really, really nice. I'm a huge fan of that. Okay, I think there's five or six other ones I saw when I had the rocket radar scanning this area. So we'll just kind of beat up grunts and go take them all down. We might as well. Snorlax family's complete, though. I don't think there's any male or female differences. I think the male and the female look the same. So now we need one more Pineco, and we need still 3 shiny Duskulls. Hey, Parma, what's up? Coach with the oiled up. Oh, my goodness. Oily coach in the house. Yeah, the Snorlax is cool, man. Like, so you could get that before it came to the grunts. Or the leaders, I mean, when it was in the grunts. But I think it was probably a full odds then, or like a 1 in 256. Something that's pretty crazy. Hey, Channy, what's up? Parma, we got the Shiny Shadow Snorlax. Literally one battle in. Like the very first cliff I stopped to do of the day. And I found a drowsy nest. So we've had 2 pretty cool things happen already in the first, what, 6 minutes of the stream? That's nuts. Also, if you guys haven't already, drop a like in the stream. There's not too many streams you're going to walk into. You're going to see a Shiny Shadow literally immediately. So do me a solid, like the stream. Let's go. I didn't announce one yet today, Craig. We're just doing a stream. Imagine that. Pogadrift, what's up, man? Favorite grunt rotation? In this rotation, the dragon one always. The Swabby Luhu. I'm still looking for the Shiny Shadow Dino. I think that would be a sick one to have. Grunt all up that way. Okay, take this one down, walk over here. It stopped raining for the time being. Maybe I can put my umbrella away. I currently am holding it just in case. It was pouring when I was setting up for stream. Hey, what's up, Tony? Says sad news. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. I hope everything's good, dude. Drowsy nest? Yeah, so these 2 gyms that I'm on right now had like 7 drowsies there. It's like a tiny little green area. And I think before, I forget what nest it was, but I guess it must have possibly flipped in the last couple days. I did see Rail, yeah. Sorry, I was getting a shiny when you put that comment in before. I did see the game. I was kind of preoccupied doing 1,000 other things, but I saw they took care of that one pretty easy. Yeah, the Litwick Zap would be so cool, man. The Litwick would be amazing. I know the Dare got one, but other than that, I don't think I've seen anyone else get the Shiny Shadow Litwick. Another one that's likely a full odds, right? If it's from the grunts. But can we get the Gligar? Dude, how many can we get today? Come on. Oh. Okay. We got Pokemon number 2. I guess that would have been cool as a shiny, but I'm trying to think. I wonder if that's a good one. It's weather boosted. Haven't caught a Vibrava for ages. Shiny Shadow Snubble for Wolfie. Dude, that's awesome. Whoa, that would have been... Dude, that's a purifiable. Oh, dang, Tony, I hope you get your accounts back, man. Like, you mean you got hacked or something? Yeah, dang, dude, that's awful. I hope you get them back quick. Not too bad, Channy. I mean, it's kind of a so-so weather day today, but I'm excited to have that shiny really early, especially a brand new one for me. It's going pretty good. Wish someone would compromise me, says Coach. I should have healed up the boys here. Mr. Lucario is not looking like he's in such good shape. Love Vibrava shiny. I like Flygon quite a bit. I don't know what I'll do with that. It's purifiable. I could. If I really cared to, I guess I could. Can I make another power-up? Nah, I didn't think so. 3 shiny Meltan in one day, says Lugia. Dude, I got a bunch of shiny Meltans last night. I didn't run the box on stream yesterday because we were doing the raids, right? But I ran it at night. Got actually very lucky. I'll show you those after we beat up a few Gruntitos here. Have some of the best shinies, says Zap. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the ones that have a heavy contrast with the Shadow Smoke look really good. Like I was saying before, if we get a Shiny Shadow Litwick, evolving that to the Chandelure, oh man, the red with the purple, I need to have that. I used to hate seeing the Fire Grunts, but now that they can be shiny, I love seeing them. Yeah, and might as well pop it, Parma. You might as well. And not a shiny. Okay. What's up, Kay? Yeah, 19 Entei in the weekend. Seems a little bit surreal. It seems like I must be making a mistake when I say that, but no, we got 12 and then 7. I still can't believe the last check of last night's raid day was another purifiable too. That would have been crazy. I think we're gonna make the executive call. I'm gonna go swap this umbrella for a smaller one, because I'm starting to take flight. This is like one of those big golf umbrellas, and the wind under here is literally making it seem like I'm gonna take flight any minute. You can get the second Pokemon from a grunt? Yep. It's less common, but you can. You know, it's funny. It seems to only happen when you don't care about the second Pokemon. In this case, I would love to get it. If we get Scyther, that'd be sick. But the last time we did the ground grunt, I actually wanted to get Gligar. We ended up getting Vibrava, which is, I mean, still cool. It's fine. Alright, here we go. All your Groudon bad luck was transferred to Entei? Parma, for real though. Like, people forget that I went 140 raids over the course of, what, like a week and a half with no shiny. Come on. Oh my god! Dude, no freaking way! We're 11 minutes in, I have 2 shiny shadows. Dude, what the hell's going on? Oh my god, yo, that looks amazing. Yo, something seems a little off today. Oh my god, yo, I'm shocked. It's been 10 minutes, 11 minutes, I guess. We got Snorlax and Swablu. What? Oh man, I'm like lost for words. It's too early in the day for this. Wow. All right. I think it's gonna be a pretty good one. I think it's safe to say we're gonna have a good shiny shadow hunting day. Dude, I just mentioned this last night, how cool this one would be to have. Oh god. I mean, whatever, right? I don't really care. IVs are so-so, but man, that's sick. Dude, that's actually ridiculous we got that. Dirth, thanks for the 2, man. It says Dirth celebrating 2 shiny shadows. Show some love for the Dirth. Look at this. Yo, actually, that's my 3rd one of the day. Check this. I got this one at home earlier. I have 3 shiny shadows today. Like, yo, that's actually wild, man. If we're gonna go all in on today, let me get the proper umbrella. This one is much too cumbersome for my liking. I'm at my truck, so I might as well swap these out now, because, man, there is rockets around, and we're clearly gonna get lucky today. Even if I don't see anything else for the rest of the day, that's some, like, supreme luck there. Yo, the Snorlax, too, looks so much better than I thought it would look. Like, I've seen screenshots, but dang, dude. If you haven't already, make sure you like the freaking stream. This has been a crazy start to the day. Also, component, nice. How many do we have now? 5? Okay. We'll fight this Gruntatito over here, and then there should be... I think I saw down by the water there's a couple... Yo, Jay, what's up, man? For real. Niantic buff streamer today? Dude, I'm actually so pumped to have this one, too. I talked about this a lot yesterday, being like, oh, the Swablu would be so cool to have. There's actually no chance. That just seems silly, man. How many can we get? I'm legitimately curious, like, how many can we pull today now? It's either that we used all of our luck right there, or we're gonna have, like, a heater of a day. And I kind of think it's gonna be the second one. Let me try to... I had this, like, little umbrella I'm trying to jam in my pocket. I should have wore some heftier jeans today. I'm so happy for you, says Lunch. Dude, that's crazy, man. It's such like a bad, miserable, like, rain day here, too. I was like, I could maybe car grind. Decided to walk around. What a good idea. Hey, what's up, Jan? We got Jaspy in the house. All right, if you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Can we go back to back? I don't have Oddish yet. It's one of the older ones. Would definitely take it, though. Come on. Okay. They can't all shine. Right? Is that asking for too much? Look at all the rockets up that way. Also a worm raid. Rocket to the right of us. Okay. Like I said, man, not picky. I will take down whatever we see today. Hey, Mystical, what's up? Was on earlier, my friend. Checked my Pogo profile. It means completely blank. Well, I don't think they can wipe your profile. If someone hacked your account, they might be catching Pokemon or doing something on it, but I don't think your account would look blank if they hacked you. I don't know, man. Either way, I'm sorry that happened, but try to contact support, man. There's not too much I can do, unfortunately. Caught a Mewtwo in Fire Red. Did you, like a shiny one, or do you just got the one you get at the end of the game? I still haven't went for that one yet. I'm still trying to shiny hunt Articuno and actually Magikarp, but we never really stuck with it. I kind of got the shiny Charmander and then took my foot off the gas a little bit with that game. Alright, here we go. Arlo. Dude, I'm still so pumped that we got that shiny, man. The 2 shinies. I mean, this, I don't know which one I like better, to be honest. I guess the Snorlax, a little bit more useful. So this is the Grunt, or not the Grunt, the leader, I think, that has... Triple weak, yeah, I was going to say to Blacephalon. Usually Caesar in the back, too. Which is awesome. Like when you can mow these things down quickly. But a broken Azelf? I'm very happy. What does buying a broken Azelf mean? I have no idea what that could possibly mean. Alright, Charlie, thanks for chilling, man. 6 Entei from 35-ish raids is amazing. Blacephalon Dance Party? Dude, I have to put Shadow Ball in this thing. Somebody confirmed it yesterday for me that you can have Shadow Ball as a secondary move, which would be great because for Duskull, obviously, having a Ghost move would be awesome. But I forgot to go and do it. This is my Shiny 98, so I likely will. 3 Shiny Meltans from 1 box. Dang, man. Congrats. Yeah, the Meltans are like... There's something I often forget about. People don't ask me for them in trades, but if you wait like a year from this event, anyone who missed this 5-day span, a lot of people are always looking for them in trades. Or you could try to mirror them with friends, too. Pretty useful Shundo if you get lucky enough to re-roll a good one or a Shundo. Alright, let's see it. Come on. No shiny Pinecone. I was going to say, imagine back-to-back shinies from the leaders. That would be ridiculous. I'm trying to think when I should pop my daily incense. Because I'm kind of walking around as we do all this stuff. But I'm in battles a lot of the time, so I don't know if I want to wait till we're done, like, rocket hunting for a bit. Maybe wait till I go to the bird park. I don't know. I could have it on in the background. It's just going to be wasting a little bit of time, you know what I mean? If we're in battles the whole time, I can't really see what I'm looking at. Or we could go with the ultra risky method, have the Go Plus on, but that seems like a dangerous move. Hey, what's up, VODs? You get your Shiny Shadow Joltik yet? Oh, I didn't heal my team. This is going to be interesting. We have a completely fainted Mewtwo. I brought this Mewtwo as well, though. Oh, this one's on the different fast move. That's fine. Forgot that I didn't change this one. This one has the better move for, like, PvP. But I like using Confusion if you're going against Grunts. Take some big hunks out of these guys. You dress like Adam Sandler without the bank account? It is pretty hilarious, man. He just looks like any old 55-year-old dad, pretty much, but he's worth a gazillion dollars. Hey, what's up, Rachel? Is the Go Plus really worth it? If it's not that reliable? Well, no one said it's not reliable. We're talking about catching Galarian birds. So, I wouldn't put the Go Plus, really call it unreliable for missing a Galarian bird. I think it's a great device for spinning Pokestops. Because not everyone can be spinning, obviously, while driving a car or riding a bus or just doing what I'm doing right now, walking around in grunt battles. I think the Go Plus is definitely worth it if you can find it for retail. I'm not so sure if I'd pay, like, an aftermarket person $200 for it, though. Alright, here we go, and... no shiny Timburino. Well, that's an awfully nice thing to say, Kay. 2K is... the Cleffa. Wonder if I should try to not spin stops and get a bunch of 12Ks? We'll see if I remember in the meantime. Yeah, Jan, I got a Swablu and a Snorlax. I've been live for like 20 minutes, man. I went live at 2:45. It's 3:04. That's ridiculous. I've never had that kind of luck. Also, what's with me and bringing in defeated Pokemon? That's like 5 battles in a row I've brought in a guy who's deceased. He better move, he better dance. Love Project Hail Mary? I was gonna say, I've heard only good things about it. I said before, that's starring the guy who everyone's girlfriend loves. Mr. Gosling. Hey Vance, what's up? It's going good, man. Lots of good shinies so far. We just got started, but It's been very, very lucky. Let's make sure we heal up the squad after. Trying to survive these battles with a already red HP Lucario is playing a risky game. Dirty Hands Brad says, get the shiny nose pass. Nice. Dude, I got one yesterday at the end of the stream. I was actually so pumped about that. That thing is stingy, man. He does not like to shine. Ryan Goosling says Cal. Exactly. And we have no red. That would be really cool. Dude, imagine a red Cranidos. I bet you somebody out there has one. Just not me. Also, weather boosted 632 is, yeah, it's kind of alright, I guess. He's decent. It's also going to be a worm raid here. Let's go ahead and smash these 2 grunts, and then I'll do the worm raid. I'm kind of curious about the worm raids too. So after this event, do we think they're going to be like brought back to 3 stars? Are they going to go away for a while? It's always really hit and miss with those. Normal does not mean weak. Ryan Gosling versus Lewis Litt, who would win? Well, it depends. Is it a battle of strength or a battle of big teeth? Because Lewis Litt's going to win the teeth battle every time, right? That's just a given. Stuffle, okay. Dude, that Swablu is the very first new Shiny Shadow that I've got, other than like a leader one. So you know how they turned on all of the grunts can be shiny now, right? That's the first new one for me that I've got. The last shiny I got from a grunt was Dratini, which obviously was already shiny eligible. That's pretty cool to get that, man. That feels awesome. A battle of who's a better lawyer, says Vods. Well, again, I don't think that Ryan Gosling's known for his law abilities, except for in movies and stuff. I love Bacon, says Ryder. Bacon is pretty nice. I hate Nosepass as much as you hate Bronzor? Why? I know he's kind of stupid looking, but the shiny's sick. The pub we go to for Sunday lunch is a lake nearby. The Canadian Cobra chickens like to swoop at people. That sounds exactly like what they like to do. Okay, what do we have from Zeeswan? A Stuffy again, 495. Could that be good? I'm not familiar with a lot of these weather boosted ones. Might as well catch all of them and see. This one is, oh my god. That's what I thought. The hundo for that must be like a low 5s, maybe 5 on the nose. We're gonna do this worm raid too, but let me get the one other grunt. I'm a little bit worried it might despawn or something, so let me just make sure we do that first. Because we are trying to build some radars and stuff, and the raid will be here for a little bit. No match for my Iron Will. We're gonna do 2 things right now. Let's heal up the team, and let's also Mega Lucario. Because he's pretty much involved in like half of these battles. He's good against the ice type ones, good against the, of course, steel types too, so might as well have him in there. And gonna give us more XL candies for catching all the steel types from this event. Mr. Aaron, the Doobie Brother himself. This one's always notoriously hard to tell if it's actually shiny or not. Hope everyone's having an amazing day, says Hoochie. Yeah, you too, man. Hope you're having a good Sunday, dude. It's unfortunately a very rainy day here today, but glad we went out for a grind. The luck has been just surreal. Also, if you guys haven't already, make sure you drop a like on the stream, man. Let's crush the like goal. If everyone in here hit the like button, which is free, by the way, we beat the like goal. So double tap your screen, drop a like. Please and thanks. Let's get Mr. Lucario in there. How many hundos? 580, I think. Got a couple new hundos yesterday, purifiables. Eat, grind, sleep, repeat. Pretty much, yeah. Sometimes with very little sleep in between, if I'm being completely honest. Ryder says, just like the stream. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. And also, Mr. Aaron at a 437. What a weird weather boost to have. Boosting normal and rock. And evidently a lot of these grunts are those typings, which I have no idea if they're good or bad. This one is not too good. I didn't forget about the worm raid, by the way. I want to do a few of the grunts before they despawn or move. Don't tangle with us. Okay. Pogo count won't open, says Kristen. Really? That sounds not too good. Also, holy water on my screen, man. Jeez. Screen's getting soaked right now. As shiny as... Well, yeah, I mean, it's shiny and its shadow form both have red eyes, though, for the Aeron. That's why he's kind of tough to tell. Yeah, Callie, we're getting there. I mean, it's been a little while. I would say for every, like, 1K, it's like 35-ish hours of streaming in between. But still, we'll take it. Yo, I gotta get the umbrella going. I am getting soaked all of a sudden. Like a alarming level of wetness. I was kind of getting wet before, now everything is just getting completely soaked. Okay, now we're good. They're calling for some like emergency weather here today, high winds, high rains. So, of course I decided to go out streaming outside. That makes a lot of sense. Give everything a wipe down. Oh my god, my towel I brought to wipe off my phone screen is already completely drenched. Yeah, here we go. You don't need to tell people? Tell people what? And it is not a shiny and a 205. Wonder what a good one for this is. Hundo Heatran, that is, yes. Bad time to switch your umbrella? There's never a good time, man. The weather in Canada switches every 2 minutes. That's literally always how it is. This one I have right now doesn't take wind as bad, but it's very, very, like, dinky feeling, so I'm always a little bit more worried I'm gonna break this one. I've actually broke like 4 or 5 of this identical umbrella I have. The weather in Canada does not allow for umbrellas to do very well. But while we fight Mr. Clifton, let me team up with this tree here. See if we can get some nice coverage. Oh my goodness. Another Snorlax would be so sick, man. Now I'm getting greedy, but still, the one that we got was kind of meh for the IVs. Would like to get a little bit better of one. Shiny Entei from the past, nice. Ooh, a piece of candy. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much me when I look at these cliffs. Ever play Balloons Tower Defense? Nah, never heard of that. Never before. I don't know if I've ever heard the mic pick up wind. So it's whipping today? Is it like bad? Is that what you mean? Because usually it's a lot better than it could be. A lot of windy days can be like loud. Of course the wee-woos are still going too. And it's supposed to stop raining like usually when I wrap up the grinds right around like 7 or 8 o'clock tonight. It's just gonna rain the entire afternoon. Never played Balloon Tower. No, that's what I just said. Why would I lie about that? It's minimal? You used to play that? I've never even heard of it, man. If it's a mobile game especially, I know the whole channel here is about mobile gaming, but I don't really play any other ones. Most of them are kind of meh. And in the back is Camera Up. That is not good for my Steel Doggo. Let's see how much a Play Rough will do. Obviously heavily resisted, but I'm curious to see how much power does Zacian have. The rain in the background makes it sound like you're playing on an old record. Yeah, like I said, it's not going to be perfect. I am outside, so, you know, it is what it is. I either take the day off or we have a little bit less than, you know, perfect quality, but it is what it is. All right, here we go. Clifton number 2. First one shined. Would be very sick to get another one. And I think there's still 3 other leaders, mystery leaders we haven't seen somewhere in the downtown area. Come on. No shiny on this one. 1164. Wonder if that's good. I actually have no idea. Again, they're weather boosted now. The one we got earlier was not. Very, very curious. He played in 1865? In 1865. What are we talking about? I feel like there's always so many different trails of nonsense going on. I'm trying to know which one's a real conversation to focus on is tough. Coach says, why is there only 190 people watching but only 75 likes? Yeah, dude, like the stream, man. If you want us to keep doing this pretty much every day, like the stream. It's literally free for you. And it's the difference between the channel existing or not for me. So, drop a freaking like, man. Let's crush the like goal. Also, why is this guy being a pain to stay in his home? Nonsense Pro Max. Huggy, we see you. You said hello like 20 times. What's up, man? You've been acknowledged. How you doing? How many shinies from a grunt do you have? I mean, quite a few to lifetime. I only got 1 so far today, though. Kristen with the gift that goes to Drea. You don't gotta do that. Thank you very much for the gifted, though. And Drea, if you're in the house still, please thank Kurton. Yeah, it's not that good. I was actually really expecting that to be a big deal. but much to my chagrin, it was kind of just like a medium deal. Either way, thanks for nothing, I guess, stupid Clifton. And a big thank you to Kristen for the nifty gifty. Also, holy green grass. We've been getting a lot of rain. Like, as the spring kind of comes on here, the grass is, like, hurting my eyes vibrant green here. So many gifts in these streams, it's amazing, says Parma. I mean, we have the best people, man. We really do. People like to help and pay it forward and stuff, and I really, truly appreciate that. That's all I ask. If you're ever gifted, please say thanks. Even if you're not gifted, still say thanks, man. It helps the channel exist and grow. Please do the raid. Yeah, I'm going to. I don't do anything on command, though, so if you're somewhere where you think that's how it works, that's not the place. I just do whatever I want to do whenever I feel like it, type deal. Trading to Crosma if anyone wants to trade. No one here can trade you because you gotta be local to trade. So we don't support advertising spoof trades here. But you can try to trade someone local. That's what I'd recommend. All right, let's see if we can get Pinsir from this. For once, we do want the second Pokemon. Usually, I always want the first one. You know what? Actually, this one had Venonat. I'd be cool with that, too. All right, what do we got? The Venonat, but not shiny. Dude, I wonder how this one works. I don't know what the Shiny Shadow would look like, because if you guys know, regular shiny Venonat has the blue eyes, right? Might be kind of a tough one to tell. Again, we don't have to worry on that one. He's obviously not shiny, but I wonder what he looks like. Hey, Tyler, what's up, man? BT's a rolling stone. He does as he pleases. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just kind of like... for me, if I were to pop in someone's stream, I wouldn't be like, yo, do things on demand, because, like, that's weird, right? You either like a stream or you don't, but the last thing you do is, like, go and be like, yo, do things for me. Shiny Venonat, it's blue, light blue? Yeah, I know. I was just saying the shadow one because they all have red eyes, right? Like, I'm trying to think what it would look like, because it wouldn't keep those eyes as the shadow form, I don't think. Would have the sparkle effect, guys. Yeah, obviously I know that. I think some people are missing the ball on the play here. I know what shinies look like. I've encountered one or two of them in my life. I'm saying, I wonder what the shiny looks like. Only a blue nose? Yeah, maybe that would be the way to tell. And obviously, yes, I do know they have sparkles. But I just mean, like, a lot of the stuff like Aeron and anything where, like, the shiny's mainly noticeable because of the eye color, they get a little bit tricky when it comes to the shadow version of it. Would be sick. Looked it up. Gave him only the blue nose, says Dearth. Okay, yeah, that makes sense then. Let's hop in on the worm. Do Z-Sky. Sparkles are a lie. What's that mean? Other Gruntitos down that way. Yeah, it's turning into a nasty day. The rain is blowing, like, sideways at me now. And the reason that that's kind of a big deal is, like, my umbrella's not really doing much. The rain's kind of just flying around it. Alright, here we go. Bro doesn't even play Pokemon Go. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it seems that way. See if I can scamper my butt across the road here. That's the other worry, too. On these rainy days, usually the drivers in the city are bad enough, but I gotta really worry when it's rainy out. People seem to think a little bit less when it's a bit blurry on their windshield. Alright, let's go. It's blowing gale. Sparkles of my dopamine. It is very satisfying. Like, I don't even care if it's you're getting a shiny Weedle or you're getting, like, a shiny Charizard. Obviously, you want the Zard more, but seeing the sparkles is very satisfying. They have struck a chord with us. They know that we like to see the sparklies. Edvin's back. What's up, man? Hope you get the blue worm. Thanks, dude. Yeah, we're a little under 70 raids for a total. And I think we have today and tomorrow to hunt it, and then it's probably going to be gone at the end of the Steel event. I know I could always trade for it. This doesn't feel the same. But the way that the rock... not the rock. I'm looking at a rock. My brain is not working. The way that the luck has been going today, I think we will get one. There's a lady that's redoing her garden over here. And I just noticed they got, like, a new big boulder rock in their front yard. So I literally looked over at that as I was saying that sentence. I'm like, oh, that's a rock. That's a biggin. All right, here we go. Come on, man. He says no. Everything else has been lucky today, and the worm is still just being a stupid six-armed regular color worm guy. The blue version kind of looks like a pill. Oh, nice. Rail dropping the Trinky. Thanks, man. Appreciate the lucky trinket, man, and we'll make good on that very soon. I guess, what, in like a month? Have to think of some things you want to trade. But bigly appreciated, dude. W Speaver. What's my opinion on GoFest and Mega Mewtwo? Pretty much the same as the majority of everyone's opinion. Everyone has been waiting for Mega Mewtwo for a long time, so I'm very excited. I haven't really run into anyone who's like, oh man, it sucks we're getting Mewtwo. I think all of us collectively are very excited about Mewtwo coming back. Since I broke my leg, I can do a full 360. What does that mean? You can do a full 360. You couldn't do that before when you had working legs? I'm curious about that. Carl got the shiny, no way, nice. All right, there we go. At least that raid was good for something. Coral got the blue one. Dude, this is an annoying Pokemon to have in the middle. I usually like to use Lucario for the Ice Grunt, but the Frostlass with being the sub-ghost typing throws a wrench into our plans. What Snack, how you been, dude? All right, can we get ourselves a shiny Mr. Swinerson? Would love another random grunt shiny today. Come on, no shiny, and a 150 is decent. Also, man, anyone missing a pair of pants? What is this? They're just a perfectly folded pair of pants. If anyone has lost their pants, contact me. Looks like it's a size 32 straight. So if you're the owner of this pair of pants, let me know. We'll get you hooked up, get you reunited. That's my work pants. Dude, what happens in this city, man? Why do I encounter things like this so often? It doesn't make any sense. Carl says, are those Dickies? I think they are. Yeah, they're not even a bad pair of pants. Somebody's missing them. Hey, what's up, Reese? Reese, are those your pants? I don't know if Reese is a 32 straight guy, though. I feel like Reese is rocking like the 30 slim fit. You found some undies in LA, pants in Canada? Halfway to the full fit? Dude, this street here, I don't know what happens at night, but like I find cans of ravioli and like such weird stuff all over. I found a garbage bag the other day that was ripped open that had like a bunch of like I couldn't tell what anime, but they were like anime rugs in it. Someone just dumped them on the side of the road here. Like I have little to no idea what people do when I'm not here. 68% from Carl, so close. Well, let's see if we can get the shiny banana dog. I think Shiny Shadow Mightyena would look so nice, man. Chef Boyardee is trolling. He's just placing cans of ravioli around the city. Nope, 132. A big swing and a miss. Yeah, this is fun, though. I just like rocket grinding so much. You just always have the chance of pulling something really big. And I mentioned before, it's pretty much free, man. Anyone can do it, so get out there and hunt these rockets while you still can. Because after these events, they go back to being, you know, a little bit less common to find at stops. Also, did that just despawn right in my face? How many shinies today? 3. That one was not on stream. These 2 have been on stream. Dude, shiny shadows galore today. So I'm very pumped about. Let's get Gary a treat in the meantime. Gary's working hard, you know, he's coming along for the ride. Swimming all over the map today. Might as well make sure he's well fed. Vindup, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome in. Appreciate that, dude. Dearth with 34%. Yeah, you gotta beef those numbers up, man. We're gonna need more than 34% to get another shiny shadow today. This is the most common one. I said yesterday we see a lot of these, the Ralts. But not for nothing. Oh, it's Wobbuffet. Spoke too soon. I was gonna say the Ralts is a very cool shiny shadow. And I still need 2 more for the family. I was gonna say 1, but if you factor in Shiny Shadow Glade, there's actually 4 in the family. The one that I like the least, though, is the Curlia. Guess I could just evolve one of the ones I have right now. Double Wobbuffet? It is. Dude, Wobbuffet's such a tank. Wobbuffet somehow can eat a Shadow Ball from Hoopa. Hoopa has a higher attack stat than Shadow Mewtwo does, for those that don't know. Which is really wild he can survive that. Rail, thanks for the 5, man, says, Used to be an old commercial where Boyardee can would roll off the shelf to your house, so must be the ones that... Yeah, I was gonna say, they must be the ones that got lost. They were on their way to my house, Rail, but then I moved, so they just parked themselves here. Thanks for the 5, dude. Show some love for Mr. Rail. I think I remember that. I vaguely remember exactly what you're talking about. Hoagie Rake. I feel like that's 2 nicknames on top of each other that Rail has. I'm gonna call him Rake myself. I guess he has 3 nicknames. He started off as Raleigh, then he came here and he was Rake. Rail, and then he was Rake, and now he's Hoagie Rake. Not a shiny. Related question, what's Boyardee? It's the mascot for like a canned soup company. If you search Chef Boyardee, you'll see. It's like a sugary pasta, I think. I think we have them in Canada too. Okay, a couple of other Gruntitos up there. Anyone want Tapu or no? We could do the Tapu. How long is the stream going? Why do you want to know? Usually people don't ask me that 20 minutes after I start. But I'm very curious to know why you care, so let me know. But yeah, we'll do like these 2, I think, and get a radar, right? Yeah, 2 more, nice. Sweet. Also, if you guys haven't already, make sure you like the stream today. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. We're trying to hit 64K. It is free to subscribe to the channel, so help me out, man. If you want the streams to continue and me to do this on a daily basis, click the buttons, man. Okay, here we go. Why is everyone so concerned with the end of the stream? I have no idea, man. That's what I was asking. I was like, usually people don't ask me that when I'm 30 minutes in and frankly crushing it with shinies, but it's huge, says Carl. No Tapu, says Kristen. Tell us how you really feel. Your luck is probably gone permanently? Why do you think that? I felt that way before too, but honestly, it's never gone permanently. Comes and swings. I am like clinically unlucky some days, and other days I am over the top lucky. Everyone just thinks that I'm lucky day and night, but OGs at the stream would know. Some days we take it on the chin, man. Some days we can't get a shiny to save my life. 15 grunts, 2 shinies. Is that what I'm at today? Alright, here we go. When's the stream ending? People are crazy, man. I don't know. Let me know why. I'll answer that if you let me know why you're asking. So I'm very, very curious why that's been asked 25 times in this 30-minute stream so far. But we have no shiny Yamasker and a 199. I don't think that one's good, but weird enough, most of my IVs or my CPs are all around the same number. This one's gonna build our radar, and then I think we should be on top of a leader here too. Dialga Raid Day, says Jan. When's that coming? Origin Form Raid Day was different? Oh, you're talking about one in the past. I thought you meant it's coming up again. I was gonna be like, there's no way. Man, bringing in our fainted Lucario. Will Tanks doing a 24 hours soon, just kidding. Yeah, I don't know, if I ever had the inclination to do it, this doesn't seem like it'd be a good idea. No one can hang out the whole time, right? There'd be no one who's there the whole time. You'd pretty much just be doing it for the sake of doing it. I've mentioned before, I'd rather do like a good job in short intervals than just be live, burnt out at 4 in the morning for no reason at all. How dare Rail get more stream XP than me, says Dearth. He's farming the stream XP. MD says, sadly, I gotta go enjoy the stream. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate you hanging out today, dude. Have a good rest of your night. I gotta switch this team. I think I have the Zamas in here because they're technically fighting types, right? The problem is, their fast move is not fighting types. So, I should probably put in maybe a full team of Lucarios. Need to start saving Stardust? Yeah, for real. Oh, yo, that's pretty sick. I don't think I've ever got the Loudred before. It's not shiny or anything, but that's pretty cool, man. Rail spoofing for the XP. Are you good? Nah. Yo, it's Cliff there again. Is that... So we found, what, 1 Arlo. They've all been Cliff other than that. Check for raids around, too. Some yellow eggs coming up. Okay, let's hop in on Cliff. Should say at least tell me when the stream will end. Yeah, I'm not so sure with the obsession. I think some people don't know themselves either. They just see other people do it, so like, yeah, I'm gonna ask that too. Kind of just the herd mentality, I think, is pretty common these days. Yeah, the cliffs are all over the place, man. See everything but cliff. Yeah, it's random RNG, but today's been kind of lucky. Like, this is the one that I want the most. You know what? You could debate that I finally want to see Sierra, because I don't have a Duskull yet. I have a Pineco, I have a Snorlax. I don't have Duskull. So, hopefully we see some white pants and some long legs around here soon. Which Pokemon should I level up, says Channy? You mean like power up? I mean, obviously I'm biased, Gyarados, but if you want stuff that's like cheap-ish to power up, like easy to get candies for, Tyranitar is good. Metagross is really good. I'd recommend, I think I use those two quite a bit for like budget counters. Garchomp as well, pretty easy to get candies for and pretty good. Jay's complaining that he's been getting everything but cliffs. Well, it's kind of like, I forget what that's called, but it's like the law of attraction. If you really want something really bad, sometimes it just avoids you. Like for me, I was trying to get Magikarps last time, and I'd find everything but Cliff. And now that I'm kind of indifferent to the leaders, I'm finding Cliff everywhere. I can't go 2 feet without tripping over one. What happens if you took that I'm banned from Pokemon Go? That sentence doesn't add up. There's a few key words missing that would make that a real sentence. Yo, what's up, man? Garlic has to fight Sierra to aintain her man? What's aintaining? You mean maintain? Or is that a new word that I don't know? So that's why I don't have a bird? So your last comment, you said I see everything but Cliff. And this comment says, so that's why I don't have a bird. How is Cliff and birds related? They're in the same game, but short of that, I'm not seeing the lines we can draw together. But we have no shiny in an 1178 this time, so better. I think it's in the 12s, right? My bad, just woke up? Nah, you're good, man. I'm just reading comments so fast, and when they're like, when they don't make sense sometimes, it's just, I don't know. I don't know. It just is what it is. Cliff took all of his birds with wanting what you see. Okay, I see the roadmap for it now. Yeah, the birds are a little bit weird like that. Sometimes, I mean, I obviously look for birds every day, but it is true even for myself. The days I'm trying to force birds, it seems like they just avoid me. And then days where I'm just doing my own thing, just living my life, a bird will pop up. Need to power up some Pokemon so we can do some more damage. Yeah, it depends on which typing you want. Like, what are you trying to hit for super effective? Or what kind of type Pokemon are you trying to invest in? I can give you some good options then. Dude, stay in your home. This cannot be healthy, says Mitchell. What can't be healthy? What happens if I told you that I'm banned from Pokemon Go? Did you get banned for spoofing? Because that would be... Oh! Yo, that's a purifiable Snorlax. Dude, why didn't you shine, man? So the hundo's for like, what, 1,200 for this thing? Lower? Yo, I have 2 purifiable hundos and 2 shiny shadows so far. That's actually, like, nuts. Wow, okay. I thought that was going to be, like, half decent. I didn't think it was going to be that good. Jeez. Do I purify that? What do you guys think? I don't know. I might save it for a little while. I might wait on it for now, because I don't really know what I would do with it. I already have multiple hundo Snorlaxes. But it would be cool. BT getting blessed. We're getting paid off for being out in the bad weather today. You know what's crazy? A lot of these days we're like... The weather is so bad that I kind of debate taking the day off, because like the weather is pretty bad today. But when I force myself to go out in bad weather, I usually get good luck. It's like the game knows, man. The game's like, this guy's getting rained on and snowed on, so give him some good shinies. How many KM have you walked this week? Probably not too many. Maybe like 100, 120. Which is still a lot, but I mean, it's not like record for me. It's been kind of tough lately on some streams. Like this time last year, I was streaming like 6-ish hours per day. I've been streaming more like 4 hours per day. It always depends on like how many people we have in the stream. That's how I base how long I stream for, how active the streams are. At least 1 kilometer. It can be fun, Parma. I just mean, like, for me, I don't really worry about me melting from rain. It's just my gear. That's what sometimes drives me away from grinding in bad weather is, like, I'll ruin my chargers or my chat phone or, like, mics or something, and it sucks when you go grinding and you're like, I just ruined, like, $200 worth of stuff. How many Pokemon have I caught in total? 522,000, I think. Yo, come on, man. I gotta go back to get that now. That was a grunt. That's so annoying. We have to know, though. It was a drowsy. I can't just not go back for that. It was this one right here. Looks like it's still there. If it's, like, spinning around, that usually means it's still there. Yeah, Parma. No, that's exactly it. It's just the gear, right? Before, like, my streaming days, I used to grind in bad weather all the time. And... you know, don't really care, because you can just put your phone in your pocket, and when it gets really bad, kind of do that, but me having to, like, have so much equipment on, you're always constantly worried about that. I'm gonna do this grunt, and then if we have enough people, I might run the Tapu just for fun. Maybe we'll still get a lobby. I'm always surprised. Raids that I think won't be common sometimes are, or not common, but popular. I want to power up a fighting type. Fighting types, if you have Lucario, that thing is definitely the best. Keldeo is technically a little bit better for non-megas, but Lucario is a lot easier to get candy for. Another Drowsito. Probably gonna pop the Daily Incense soon-ish, by the way, too. Or actually, maybe we should just bang off all the leaders first. Like, maybe I should make sure I do every rocket leader. Because otherwise I'm gonna be in a lot of different screen battles and stuff then, right? So... perhaps that makes more sense to do these first. Super Bug Pokemon, okay. Guys, reminder, like the stream. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. But in the meantime, let's crush the like goal. I think we're kind of close. Double tap your screen, hit the like, do whatever you gotta do. Please and thanks. Barely get to 1.5k, what, of catching Pokemon? The quickest way, well, it sounds funny, but use the quick catch technique. You can catch Pokemon so fast that you'll rack up numbers unbelievably so. Rubber chicken? You slap yourself with a rubber chicken? Hey, Jan, that's a nice thing to say, even if it did come from Nightbot. I'll still count it as something nice you said. I found more clothing up here. Looks like there's 2 coats here and a hat. So we've so far found a pair of pants. We found coats and hats today. We found almost a full outfit in the wild. And all of them are soaked and very muddy. Okay, here we go. Give me the pincer. This would be awesome. Venonat again in a 193. I like that one, though. Also, 2 12Ks going in. Maybe a shiny Varoom. Let's see it. Number 1 is the chicken baby. Okay, number 2. Ooh, Varoom, but not shiny. I think you want a 650 on that, right? I'm pretty sure it's a 650 or something along those lines. Let's do this grunt and then the raid. And then it looks like there's actually a worm raid up there too. Get ready to be shocked. I was born ready to be shocked. Be Magnemite though, or Helioptile. Okay, okay. Actually, dude, someone answer me this. Can you still get Helioptile from the grunts? Or not Helioptile, Magnemite I mean. Because since they added Helioptile, I don't think I've seen Magnemite. Which is interesting. I think I heard that somebody got it, Callie. I think Jay said that Shiny Varoom has been confirmed. Oh, what, Jan? That's a long backstory for the homeless guy. How long did it take for you to get to level 80, says Drea? About 2.5 months, 3 months. It came out in mid to late October, and I got it in January. So it took a little while. It was mainly just because you have to walk a lot of kilometers. And, I mean, December, January, pretty heavy snow here in Canada. No more Magnemite. That's what I thought, man. Parma says got a Shiny Shadow Helioptile. Oh, that's so cool. I'm glad they turned that one on. I'm glad that you can confirm that for us. Probably looks so good. See if we can get one. We cannot. On a 318 CP. Could not tell you if that's a good one or a bad one. It's kind of middle of the road. Okay, let's do Tapu. Then it looks like... An assortment of weird eggs. Got another... Okay. Worm raid over there I'm definitely down for. In the meantime, let's beat the Tapu up. 20 Earthworm raid, 0 shinies. Not doing any more. I feel you, dude. I'm close to 70. Close to 70 worm raids, and it's pretty much useless, honestly. If you think about it, the worm's not going to be good for anything. It's just a collector shiny. But I'm still going to hunt them. I'm going to hunt them till they're gone. Worst case scenario, I suppose I could trade somebody, but don't really want to have to do that. Friend got the shiny Varoom. It's available, says Michael. Okay, there we go. I was going to say, I think it is turned on. You just don't see too many of them because A, you have to get a 12k from beating a leader, and B, you pretty much have to super incubate or walk a lot to hatch them. So it's not like there's too many people out there that have hatched like, 300 or 400 12-kilometer eggs from the new batch. Over time, you're going to see a lot more. It's just they're kind of a hefty egg to farm, and you still got to get kind of lucky. 313 days, you best buddied your Pikachu. Nice. All right. That's a long haul to best buddy the Pikachu. You'll appreciate him even more, though. I bet you he's walked a fair amount of kilometers, too. 12th hundo. Oh, it's Magnemite. Channy, speaking of things to power up, Magnemite is very good. The final evolution Magnezone is one of the top electric-type attackers. Like, very, very, very good. It's better in the shadow form, but the regular one's still pretty good, too. You hatched 1 billion eggs. Trust, says Jan. You can see where I'd lose a little bit of trust when I hear the billion number. I think someone commented on my video last night saying they had like 95 Galarian birds. And I'm like, maybe. But that's kind of seems like a tall tale. How'd your Shadow Raid day go? You got 3. Packer's pretty good, man. I ended up getting 7 from the in-person day yesterday, and then from the remote raids the night before, I got 12. So we got 19 shiny Entei in the weekend, which is hands down the best luck I've ever had on any raid day ever. Should I evolve the Hundo, says Channy? I probably would, yeah. I use my Hundo Magnezone all the time. And there's not too many good, like, electric-type attackers when it comes to, like, going against things like Kyogre and, I guess, any other water type, so I think it's pretty useful. Creasy says, Dad? I mean, we'd have to get some tests done. I can't say yeah or no, but it's probably unlikely. We got a Salazzle and a Landorus. Wait, both Hundos? Got a Shundo from Raid Day. Hey, dude, congrats on your Shundo. I got close. I had 3 purifiable Hundos, but they just would not shine for me. Holy rain coming down, dude. I'm sure you guys can hear little bits of it on my umbrella right now, but it's like a wall of rain in front of me. Yo, Shane, it's going good, man. We got 2 Shiny Shadows so far. Also, again, big thanks for the ticket yesterday, man. I do appreciate Mr. Shane grabbed me the Entei Raid Day ticket, and we made good on it. We got a ton of shinies. Had a lot of fun, so big thanks, man. Tranny says thank you. Yeah, no worries at all. Cheyenne Pepper, says Callie. You know he likes that. That's his favorite name. Okay, well, that thing took a long time to go down, but we're looking for a 1996. Because I don't think it'll be weather boosted right now. It shouldn't be. This one is 1942. Yeah, that's pretty rough. I saw that it went well, says Shane. Yeah, going well is an understatement. And we have no shiny on the Tapu. Joanna, thank you for 12 months. Crazy how fast time goes by. It really is. It's been a year already, Joanna. Thanks so much for the ongoing support. Honestly, it's you and all the other amazing members we have that make this channel possible, so I can't thank you enough. I hope you've been well, and thanks again for the trade recently. Which I think you said was a 98, right? Let's see some love for Joanna, though. As this... Oh, man, that truck just splashed me, dude. I just saw it in slow motion as the truck went by. I'm like, yo, don't do it. Don't do it. And then he drove through the puddle anyways. So we have the Sandshrew, and then we're coming up on a worm raid. If anyone's looking to get the blue worm, be ready to snipe on in here in like 2 seconds. Danzo, what's up? How you doing? Oh yeah, Matang. Said that yesterday. I'm pretty sure you can get Matang from this. Imagine if that shined. That'd be really cool, dude. In the back is Mr. Aggron. Debatably the most annoying typing in the game. Rock and Steel. Literally only weak to fighting, I guess. How you doing today? Says David. Doing pretty good. We got 2 Shiny Shadows. I got a Shiny Shadow Snorlax like 3 minutes into the stream. And then get a Shiny Shadow Swablu. So it's been great, man. Thanks for asking. How's your day going? Mr. Kamal in here with 73%. Come on. Sandy Shrew says no. He's like, you've got enough shiny luck today. Let other people have some. 11 shinies? You get 11 shinies? Did the worm raid 5 times? No shiny? I wonder how many I've done. I think it's like a little shy of 70. Did I keep any? Yeah, okay. 66. So literally, oh my god, don't say it, but our next raid is our 67th raid. I can already see everyone saying it now, but maybe it's gonna shine. How about this? If it shines, I'll even name it that. At this point, I just want to get a stupid blue worm. I'm sick of chasing these raids down all over the place and remoting the snot out of them. Irish says, can you send me a gift? No, I'm gonna delete you, Irish. How about that? I'm just kidding, I can send you one. Pogo, thanks for the 7, dude. Says, what's your best Pokemon in your account? Also 6'7", oh my god. Thanks very much for the dono. In terms of usability, it would have to be the Groudon. Because the Groudon in its primal is, you know, it's a beast, but it's also the top CP in the game. And a Shundo, so it's not my favorite Pokemon, but I think this is probably the most, like, useful overall Pokemon that I lean on the most. Show some love, though, for PokeGo. Do appreciate the donos again, picking up where he left off yesterday. Alright, it's worm time. Let's get this blue worm. Looking forward to Go Fest? Can't wait, man. It's gonna be awesome. Coming up very soon, too. I keep thinking that event is, you know, way in the future, but it's coming up a lot sooner than we think. 3rd legendary today. What'd you get? I'm assuming one of the only 2 that's around, the Tapu or the Latios, unless you traded, maybe? No, you can't have a Mega and Primal at the same time. So they work as the same mechanic, pretty much. So you can either have one or the other. They both last 8 hours. They both boost XL candies for catching and stuff. But yeah, it's a one or the other. You can't have them both. Right, the 4-piece McNugget meal. Carl Floki and Mr. Matt. Yeah, this is raid number 67. That would be kind of funny if this one decides to shine for us. We got Joanna hopping in too, nice. The dream team. Channy with 21%. I just stepped in such a big puddle. My feet were doing so good for being dry. And the truck splashed me and then I stepped in a puddle. How did it all slip away so fast? Mr. Dukes and Roman too. Okay, we got a party now. What's 9 plus 10? That's a pretty big number, Callie. I would have to consult with the professionals, and I could get back to you in about 48 hours. Business hours, that is. We gotta have the real pros sit down and have a great debate on what the answer could be. Yeah, Charizard, don't do that, please. All right, here we go. We're looking for a 13-13. Charizard, I didn't want to have to do it, man, but you leave me no choice. All right. 13-13 again is the hundo. You'll only see boost if it's snowy weather boosted, because it's a pure steel type. So I don't think we're going to see any boosted ones around here. Joanna, 119 raids? Oh my goodness. I mean, you deserve 2 in that time at least. No, Kristen, you're all good. It's not your fault. I mean, everyone's doing their own thing. I was trying to reach for my chat phone, but I was preoccupied doing something else. Hey, Charles, what's up, man? Come on. All right. Also, guys, if you haven't already, if you're just jumping in the stream right now, like the stream, dude. We're pretty close to the like goal, but only you can hit the like goal. You guys have to smash the button for me. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. Coming up on 64K. Where should we go? Rockets that way. We have 4 components. Might pop the daily incense too. Yeah, I think we should. Let me restart the game. We'll pop the daily incense. I believe there's still 3 rocket leaders downtown. And then once those ones are exhausted, we'll go to the bird park looking for other stuff. The like button doesn't show up. You double tap your screen on mobile. Just give it 2 taps and it'll like it. Sweet. Let's do that. Keep forgetting we're using so much Dialga candy these days. Like it's going out of style. There we go. That's a little over an hour total. I didn't use the trinket yet, no. Not yet. Okay, let's also pop a star piece, I guess, too. Walking around naked out here with no star piece on. Finally used all my lucky eggs. I don't know even what I was saving those for a while, but we used them all on the raid day. Alright, Channy, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out today. Have a fantastic night, and hopefully we'll get talking on the next stream. Hey, lady, what's up? Hope all is good? It is good. I will be in Chicago, yes. Will I be running into you there? Perhaps? Back in my day, Dialga was rare? Yeah, I mean, it kind of was when it first came out to have one with a move. I remember Sinnoh Tour, man. I was in like an all-out stressful state being like, I need to get Roar time. And of course now, you know, you can trade for them and they come to raids and stuff. But yeah, it's pretty crazy to think the daily incense before 15 minutes, take it or leave it, and that's all you had. So if you have any old birds that were caught before you could use Roar time, it's actually kind of rare. Corbin says, building a side table right now. Thanks for the stream to keep me motivated. Hey, thanks for watching, man. You guys being here is the reason that I show up every day. So big thanks for you guys that watch the streams. Yeah, looks like there's a sea of rockets. We only need 2 for the next radar, but I'm still kind of taking down everything we see. Most of the time, it's kind of a waste of time. You get some so-so IVs, non-shinies, but all it takes is hitting 1 and your whole day is made. Stupid Bronzor. Dude, knock wood, he is not shined yet. How have we made it this far into the Steel event? And Bronzor hasn't shined. That's actually fantastic. How long do I stream in a day? Depends. If we get good events and the streams are busy, usually quite a while. And then by contrast, if it's kind of a so-so event, maybe like 3-4 hours. Generally speaking though, a long time though. Still a decent chunk of the day. Right, here we go. Do we hit the like goal? Let's get Mr. Dukes up there. Yo, Jay, you saw what I got, right? Please tell me you saw what I got. Not to be that guy, but I know you would appreciate it. Ugly Bronzor. Here's Swablu. Yo, this would finish the Shiny Shadow family. I'm thinking there's no chance they're going to give us a second one of these. I still cannot believe. Like, I was just like absent-mindedly taking down that grunt before. Can't believe this one shined. Jay says, yeah, I'm jelly. I hope I can get one. I'm sure you will, man. I don't think there's any statistical data to back this up, but I feel like shinies from the leaders seem more common on the actual rocket, like, takeover. So, like, while this event's going on, I don't think there is actually an additional boost on the leaders, but it seems like I hear about a lot more people getting shinies. It could just be because building radars is easier, and rockets are around more frequently, right? But it always feels a little bit easier to get shinies on the actual takeover event. Come on. No shiny in a 260. We established like a 306, I think, is the hundo. 3 something anyways. At work making pizza, says Drift. Nice, man. Haven't had a good Zaw for a while. Andy, good to see you, dude. In the Morlul, another new one. I know this seems like a kind of a who cares Pokemon, but the Shiny Shadow with the brown would look pretty cool. And actually the Evolution, that I'm losing its name right now, Evolution looks very nice. Let's see if we can keep the shiny count only shadows today. With the exception of like a Galarian bird. Those are allowed to enter the shiny count. No hundos yet, Britain. I actually got 2 purifiables though. So if I purify them, we could have 2 hundos in the day. I just haven't pulled the trigger yet. Yeah, Callie, that's it. I was forgetting his name. I wanted to call it a Moongus for a second. I'm like, that's the wrong mushroom guy. Right, here we go. Felix, you can't on iPhone. You can't have like a face cam and screen share at the same time on iPhone. But if you want to see what I look like, just go to the thumbnails of the videos. Also, I do stream sometimes like from home raid events. So yeah, there's lots of ways, but here we go. No shiny on the evil mushroom. This guy's attitude makes me laugh. Another 12k going in, come on. Ooh, still need that. Still need the white salamander from the last takeover. And let's have a look around, see where we're going. I think it's up to the left. Certified beautician. Ben's too nice. Yeah, it is up that way, okay. Let's take one of these grunts with us. This one right here. Oh, okay. Dude, this is a Kanto grunt. Yo, be Charmander. This would be huge. Bulbasaur, okay, I'm still down with that. They can have a mixture of all the Kanto mons. It's kind of nice when the whole thing lines up as like one typing though. Ideally, this whole grunt will have grass. And it looks like they don't. Why don't the commands work on ourselves? They should. I saw Carl bonked himself with a chicken before. So I'm pretty sure they do. Heal your Pokemon. I heal them every so on. Like, I don't know. I don't do it every time because we're battling so much, but there's certain Pokemon I've been using like every battle. I feel like I should always be looking for Lucario. Big Man Blastoise. Eating a Sacred Fire. I'm guessing I'm going to do like 75%. Not even. Yo, what a tank. Rob just texted me. There's a Panda Express close to his hotel. Tell him not to eat there if he knows what's good for him. I forgot that Panda Express exists, man. I thankfully didn't see one. When I was in Los Angeles for Kalos Tour, I didn't actually see one. The first time I went there, like, everywhere. Book another hotel, says Callie. Dan got a Shiny Shadow Poochyena. Nice. Dude, that's a really cool one. Tiny Bulbasaur? Tiny Shiny would have been crazy. Yeah, man, the Pooch is one that I actually really want. I was saying before, the Mighty Anna would look really nice. So I think this one's bad, right? Optimistically, I'm going to catch him and see, but I think you want like a 240 or 250. Okay, sweet. Let's just double check. Our tiniest Bulbasaur, yeah. I was kind of hoping there'd be some kind of salvageable like IVs on that thing, but there was not. Also, man, is this the same? If this is Arlo, I'm trying to think. Did we already do this grunt? Might be one that I went to Quick Catch and we ran away from. You get a Shiny Shadow Charizard? Dude, that's so cool. Check this out. A few days ago, I got this. Imagine if that shined. I'm still really pumped to have it. I'm probably going to 50 max it. Like an evil Zardomus Maximus for raids and stuff. Especially next time Blast Burn's available to evolve to. That's 100% worth it, right? But man, I wish that shined. Yo, Pace, what's up, man? I pulled a U a few nights ago. I dreamed to get a Shiny Shadow Charmander, woke up sad. Yo, Jay, that's the worst, isn't it? It sounds like a funny thing to have a dream about, but it's real. You wake up and you're just like, ah. Your whole day is ruined. You already pictured how cool it would be to own one. Pace, how was the rest of your raid day? Dude, did I see Matthias got a Shundo, by the way? I was like looking around in the not the mod chat, the Discord a little bit yesterday, and I was like, somebody got a Shundo. I'm pretty sure it was him. How long is the event? The event goes for one more day, right? Ends tomorrow at 8, I believe. If you guys want to jump on in, do your thing. I'll spam some invititos here. Sweet, there we go. Shundo Aeron today, you did? Yeah, Callie, I'm pretty sure he did. Pace would know. I think they were grinding together, but pretty sure I saw Matthias got a Shundo. Like a purified one. Orthworm does have a shiny. What's up, Rosca? It does, but I haven't pulled it yet. I've done roughly 67 raids for it. You got a Shundo? That's awesome. Didn't even get it in my deck, says Jay. Dude, they did you dirty. I'm very surprised. With 1 in 10 odds, they didn't give you one from all the remotes. What's up, Bomb? Okay, we're gonna dip from this. Maybe not. I was gonna say, I'm down to do these, but if no one cares about Tapu, I'm gonna just hunt leaders. He said the funny number. After tomorrow, the game will be kind of dry, says Dan. Depends how you look at it. So in between events is always very good for Galarian bird hunting. So that's cool, and also the wild spawns, I like when there's like a mixture of cool things to go for. You can find like random Gardevoirs and Gengars in the wild, but not everyone likes that. Some people only like to play when there's events. Trent says, I'm new to Pokemon, how do I quick catch? So Trent, go to my actual YouTube channel, like click my channel page. If you go to the videos tab, I have a video called How to Quick Catch. It's only 1 minute long, but it shows you the hand motion and everything, and I would definitely check it out, man. I hope it helps. But I literally made that video a while ago because people always ask me how to do that. And it's super easy. It's just an easier way I can show you if you watch the video. Hey, JJ and Zeno, thank you very much for the subs. Trent says, thank you, dude. Yeah, no worries, man. I hope it helps. If you have any questions, come ask. But it's pretty straightforward, I think. Crypto Snorlax sounds interesting. I'm picturing like a Snorlax with like a Bitcoin chain hanging from his neck. I can't believe how good the Shiny Shadow looks, though, man. The Shiny Shadow is like 10 times better looking than I thought it would be from the screenshots. And then, of course, the very next Snorlax is a purifiable hundo. The amount of times that's been happening lately, man, where I get a purifiable right after like a bad IV Shiny Shadow. The game knows what they're doing. They always make you have that feeling of like, yo, what if? And then in turn, you know, keep grinding to try to hit the jackpot one day. Man, this is a tanky MF. Looks so good on your phone, says Jay. Nah, you're gonna get one, man. You're gonna get one for sure. You know what is weird, Jay? Not to be that guy, but it seems like all these events that you want Snorlax, they always give it to me. I got the background one from the Pokopia event. I got the Shiny Shadow so far. And don't get me wrong, I think Snorlax is sick, but like, he's not my boy. We're chasing the fish. Why does Shiny Aeron look like he's, well, he's the Doobie brother. He's been smoking some doobs with his brothers. That's why he got the red eyes. Mr. Hundo Harry in the house. How you been, dude? How's your Sunday going? Man, I guess your Sunday for you UK people is like, what time is it there? Like 9 o'clock? Is it 4 or 5 hours ahead of me? It's always so trippy to me, man, that it's like nighttime for you guys when it's the middle of the day for me. We'll leader my hunting. Kaylin, pretty much everything. I'm going for whatever I see right now. That's so much more simple than I thought, says Trent. Oh, dude, that's what I mean. Like, the game doesn't give you a tutorial, right? Like, when you log into Pokemon Go, they don't show you how to quick catch. But man, it's super easy. Like, once you do that, you'll eventually get really fast at doing it, and you can just catch kind of like you see me doing. Glad it worked for you, though, dude. Cleavor is from Raids, but it's not around now. It's 9 right now? Crazy. That's nuts. It is 4 p.m. on this very rainy Canadian day for me. But here we go, if you haven't already. Yo, we got a hundo. Yo, we got a hundo. Dude, drop a like for some shundo luck. Yo, I'm like 99% sure I just saw this as a hundo. 1996. I wasn't even gonna do this raid, dude. It's a 1 in 20 shot. We had 3 shundo checks yesterday. I've never got a shundo straight up from a raid before. Yo, this could be huge. Okay, here we go. Come on. Oh, didn't shy, but dude, it is a hundo. That is sick. We gotta catch this guy. Oh, man, why'd they playing me like that? Oh, why, dude? We're still gonna try to catch him. Oh, man. Yo, I'm gonna do something very risky. I don't know if you guys are gonna like what you see. And I don't recommend doing this at home either, but we're gonna do something very risky with this. I'm scrolling back in the stream to make sure that we can. But I think there was time on this raid. I think I'm gonna dip from this, and yeah, dude, I'm about to run away from a hundo. I'm gonna run away from a hundo right now and put on Kyurem. Actually, you know what? Nah, let's just see if we can catch him. I was gonna run away from him, but I think we can clutch him up either way. Last ball challenge? No way, man. If I already had this, then I would. Come back to the middle, dude. Let's reset him. We want it like... sir, stop attacking. Great throw will do. That should be enough. So, dude, I had a hundo Kyurem, not a Kyurem, a Reshiram that we ran from, and I put on Kyurem to catch it. Because it makes it easier, right, if you put on white Kyurem? Give him a banana? No, we need golden Raz. That's a hundo, man. Let's reset him again. Yo, enough of this. Stop going to the side. The granny throw? Do I wait for the attacks, or do I just give it? Haven't had a hundo from a raid in a long time, dude. 1, 2, nice! There we go, we got him. And bang, there it is. Hundo Tapu, that's pretty sick, man. Dude, why didn't it shine, though? Oh, man. The amount of times we've got that close, they just will not give me the shundo. Oh, Sierra. Hold on, let me fix my hair here and hop in on the Sierra. Oh, actually... Oh, dude, the big brain move is to fight the balloon. Because, yo, Sierra's going to remain at the stop, right? She'll be ready for when I'm ready. But we should fight the balloon, and then we'll fight the one at the stop after. Oh, my goodness. I told you Lele would be nice, says Callie. We needed that thing to shine, though. Dude, I can't believe that. It's still sick. You know what? I'm not upset. I'm slightly chagrined, but I'm not upset. I really thought it was going to shine, man. I was bent down, like, completely ready to explode in celebration with that. But it didn't shine. Yeah, Jay, it kind of is your fault. I saw that too. I wasn't going to point fingers, Jay, but, like, it's kind of your fault. Guys, if you haven't already liked the stream, by the way, let's crush the like goal. Let's get to, like, I don't know, on the stream today, let's see if we can hit 300-400 likes, something like that. I know we can do it, but it's a matter of you guys using your fingies to click the screen, so do it, man. Neo, what's up, dude? Get any shinies? Yeah, we got Shiny Shadow Snorlax. I got a Shiny Shadow Swablu. I just got a hundo Tapu as well. It's been pretty lucky, man. It's actually been a very lucky day. 600 to 700 likes would be ideal, says Jay. Yeah, let's go for that then. Jay just wanted to hear me say that. Am I going to make a short about the hundo? I'm going to make a medium about the hundo. Didn't want to make a long, didn't want to make a short. I'm just going to make a medium. Nah, dude, he'll be in the short. I mean, unless I get myself a shundo today and he gets overshadowed, you'll probably see that guy. Dude, Harry, I got a Shiny Shadow Snorlax 3 minutes in. And within 20 minutes, I got another Swablu. This has been lucky. Like, yo, I'm getting, for those that don't know, it's pouring rain. I'm getting destroyed by the weather. But, like, I'm pretty happy to do it because we're, like, crushing right now, so. I don't really care as long as the luck keeps up. Let's see if we can get the Dusky Boy. This is the only one I don't have from this rotation. Come on, please. No Shiny Dusky, 120. Yeah, I wonder if that could be a Nundo. I think that's trash. Oh, yo, I knew it was gonna be close. Why they gotta do me like that, man? I guess in another sense, I did just catch a hundo 3 minutes before. So when you put it that way, I guess they're allowed to do me like that. You got a Shindo today? A Shundo? Use 13 raid passes, got 0 shiny Entei. Yeah, that's rough, man. That's how it goes sometimes. This game can be very, very lucky or very unlucky. That's kind of how RNG can be. As a fellow Canadian, I respect you out in this weather. Thanks, man. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm not gonna lie, though. If we didn't have such a good event like our Team Rocket Takeover, I don't know if I would be getting soaked to do this. But because we have such a good event on, I mean, it's my pleasure to be out here doing this. Been on kind of a heater in this game. Dude, Jay, after a huge dry streak, things are turning around. It kind of goes in waves like that, though, right? You get really unlucky sometimes, and then you just hit jackpots. That's why we all play the game, is to try to hit the jackpots. But you can get really down on yourself when you're getting terrible luck every single day. My favorite Pokemon's Gyarados. Welcome in, man. Okay, and here we go. It is no shiny on the snubs. Do we sneak in? Yo, I'm gonna do the Latios. There's a worm, too? Yo, we got lots of good stuff going on today. We're gonna do all these raids, don't worry. I don't want these to despawn, man, so I'm trying to build some free radars. 340 grunts in 3 days. Dang, man. Yeah, the grunts are a tough grind. Like, grunts don't often shine at all. I think most of them might be full odds. Ooh, Bat Damon in here? Yo, Shiny Shadow Bat Damon would be sick. Shundo Blastoise for Abby, no way. You know what's crazy? I have a Shundo Venusaur. And don't get me wrong, I like him, but I've been really wanting a Shundo Blastoise. I think he'd be so good to go with the Venusaur. I love the turtle design, too. Poke says get a shiny Earthworm a few days ago. I still need it, man. I'm about to do a raid for it right after this. It'll be my 68th raid. Maybe it's going to shine on raid number 69. And we get the Tailo at a 260 CP. Not too good. Yeah, let's do the Earthworm, then Latios, and then I'll get back to the Rockets. Yo, Squirtle with the 2. I need a Squirtle emoji. Yo, we did actually have one before. We had to remove it to add a different one. You can only have like a certain number of them. Thanks for the 2, man. I'll talk to Garlic. I'll see what we can do. But thanks very much for the 2 bomb. Alright, let's do the worm. Let's get the blue boy. With how lucky I've been today, I think this is possible. I think that we are capable of great things today. Gonna see how much we can ride the wave of luck. Shiny Combee was a male? Eee. Benjamin, I can send you one at 60 seconds. If you want to snipe in the meantime, though, you can. You can always let yourself into raids. That's the easiest way. But if not, I can send it at 60 seconds. Callie, they actually do. Like, I know that sounds, like, ridiculous, being owed a Shundo, but Latios literally owes me a Shundo. How do I have 14 hundos, dude? Like, 14 hundos is wild. That's 5% chance to be a Shundo every time. So if there's anything that actually owes me a Shundo, Latios does. Tana, yeah, that was pretty wild. Pretty insane to get that kind of luck on the Entei. These guys know that you're talking, yeah, I mean, maybe. Maybe they do. Let's also do that. There we go. I knew I was forgetting something. I was like, wait, I don't see Gary in my team. Yo, we got the coder Rob in here. I haven't raided with Rob in ages. What a handsome devil wearing the Pikachu hat. Unfortunately, he is located near a Panda Express, is what it's been reported to me. Been brought to my attention. Redonkulous, says Callie. 6 of 7 ready. Hit the ready button, let's go. I'm trying to team up with this billboard sign to stay dry, but it's a losing battle. The rain is finding a way to find its way to my jeans. Sierra is so common, says Pika. Well, they're pretty much like... They're RNG based, right? So every now and then you get unlucky, your whole city is like just Sierra or just Arlo. But for me today, it's been just Cliffs mainly. Latios became my second ever Shundo for Alexis. Nice. Yeah, it's a good looking shiny, honestly. Like, I always go for any of the shiny, or the Shadow Raid bosses. It's not my favorite, but I would love to have one. Have you gotten a shiny Earthworm yet? No. I have not got a shiny Earthworm. We're on 68 raids. 68 raids. Hopefully get it here. I kind of feel like it's going to shine on the one after on 69 raids. Cliff's always the best, says Freak. Lately it has been. Yo, Jasper, what's up, man? Welcome in, Jasper. And this one is $12.92. The hundo is $13.13. Quacks with 10%? Dude, this would be a big deal to get this one. Come on. No shiny again. Okay. I see how it is. Oh, we got some friendship. There's a bayonet here, too. Dude, we have, like, every raid popping in. I haven't moved in, like, 5 minutes. There's just grunts and leaders and raids and other things as well. I know Mr. Rail wants these. J Manthus says, love that you did multiple giveaways. Keep up the good work. Yeah, man. Thanks for hopping in the streams and appreciate that. We did, I think, in the last week, I think we've done 7. Last 2 weeks, 7 giveaways, maybe 8. I try to do them as often as I can. But obviously they're all, you know, they're funded by myself. So I can't do them every day, but try to do them as often as I can. Hey, Pokey, what's up? 0 for 81 on the stupid worm. I be sniping like Chris Kyle on these Laddie raids? Yo, thanks for the gifted. Mr. Jasper goes to pretend judge if you're in the house judge. Please say thank you to Jasperino and Cheese. Really appreciate the support as always, dude. Let's see some big love. For Jasper with a very nice profile picture, by the way. I'm a fan of that. What's the worst Pokemon? Bronzor. Bronzor is the reason that we can't have nice things. Bronzor is the reason that I live to forget. And hopefully that gives you a little bit of insight into how much we don't like Bronzor here. And this is not a shundo, it's fraud, says Quacks. Thanks for the 2, man. I agree. How are you on level 80? Because I play the game a lot. Hard work equals success. Marie, what's up? That's 50 bucks in the worm? Probably more than that. Depends on the country you live in. I've done like almost 70 raids. So they're like roughly $1-ish a piece Canadian. So yeah, I guess depending on currency. Do I collect Pokemon cards as Casper? Yeah, I have my whole life. I've been collecting since like the original base set, actually. So yeah, I'm a huge, huge fan of Pokemon cards. One person not readied up is diabolical. Someone in here playing God with this raid. Hey, Judge, what's up, man? Thanks for coming in and thanking Jasper for that. Pika says, honk. Jasper the gifted again? Goes to Neo. Dude, thanks for the second gifted, man. 2 giftings in less than 2 minutes. Really appreciate you, dude. Thanks for being part of the community here, and thanks for the always supporting the channel like that. What's my best cards? That's Z4. I have a PSA 10 Umbreon from Evolving Skies, the VMAX. So I like vintage cards better, but I think my most expensive one's the Umbreon. Yo, Heavy, what's up, dude? How was the Entei day for you? 4 shinies and a hundo from Entei Raid Day. Nice. Wait, Shadow Hundo or Purified? Cool either way, but one of them's kind of a huge deal. Becklin, what's up? And if you guys are just jumping in right now, make sure you pop a like on the stream. And if you're brand new to the channel, subscribe. We're trying to hit 64K. So drop a like, subscribe to the channel. You bunch of freaking beauties. Do what Abby said. Zeeg, thanks for the sub. Appreciate ya. Will you get the Mega? Benjamin, you want the Mega? It's a Mega Bayonet here. I'll run it if you want it. Jasper with the 3rd gifted goes to Isabel. Holy cannoli. Dude, thanks for the 3 giftings in a row, man. Benjamin, yeah, we'll run it for sure then. Jay says, Cliff just flew into my house. Wish me luck. You got this, Jay. I think you want like 726 or 727 or something. And if it's boosted, it's around like 1200. 2688. Yo, there's a small chance this could be purifiable. So, yo, I got a 2678. There was a purifiable 98. Yo, this could be a purifiable. Dude, this thing better shine. What's up, Nick? Okay, here we go. Not shiny. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna catch him and find out, but I have a feeling it's gonna be purifiable. It will not be if it has 15 attack. But oh my goodness. What's my favorite card? Favorite card for me is Gold Star Gyarados. It's a very old card, but it's a shiny Gyarados card. I love it. How many Mega Mewtwo raids am I going to do, says Abby? Hundreds. I'm going to be going to the in-person Go Fest, so lots. Okay, down he goes. And? No, dude, would have been a purifiable 98. Wow. Okay, so that's, dude, we're having a lot of close calls. I've almost got a Shundo a couple different times today. Yo, actually, we got 2 purifiable Hundos before this. And we got a Hundo Tapu. So, yo, I've had 3 Shundo checks on this stream. 3 Shundo checks is wild. Right, here we go. Is there any Megas? Yeah, this one right here. About to raid this one right now. I don't really care for this, but if members on the friends list want it, then sure, let's do it. Would you bottle cap a shiny Mewtwo or a shiny white Reshiram? You mean white Kyurem? Both are good. For me, I probably would be more leaning on the side of bottle capping the Mewtwo, though. Mewtwo's not as good, I just like it better. It's an OG. Ready for Mega Mewtwo? Of course. Can't wait. You cut a bucket worth of chicken tendies? I already said favorite card, Casper. Gold Star Gyarados. Hey, BG, what's up, man? Thank you for the invites. No worries, dude. I don't know if you want a bayonet or not, but I know Turtle wanted this, so I sent him an invite. We'll see if he shows up. If not, I'm going to get back to the rocket hunting, but I'm only doing this for you guys. The bayonet's cool. It's just not at the top of my list as far as megas I'm going for. Alright, we got the two of us. This one's not too hard of a mega to bring down either. Now that we have Dawn Wings Necrozma, you could probably smoke it pretty easily. Can you try again? Nah, Benjamin, you gotta jump in this one. Trying again's not gonna help you join a raid. You just gotta open your game. I only did this for you, so I'll leave it open, try to get in. If not, unfortunately, you missed it. I don't know if you can solo this. 693. Dang, too bad I didn't shine. Okay, I'm gonna keep it open in case we can get Benjamin in here. Game almost kept me from joining the battle. Okay, there we go, we got in. Sick. Beautiful. We have 6 people in for Bayonet. When did I start playing Pokemon Go? August of 2023. So I'm coming up on my 3-year anniversary this year. We've achieved level 80 in the game, over 500,000 catches, and a pretty good account, I would say, in that time. Senior Railington. So this one is a 1313 as well for the hundo, right? Or 1300. For some reason, I cannot make up my mind what I remember it was. It's either 13 flat or it's 1313. Either way, we'll see what we end up getting from it. But in the meantime, if you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. We're pretty close to the next like goal. Actually, very close. So, man, drop a like. His YouTube name was Bruh. Just looking to get banned from streams. Also, dude, there's a hole on the side of the post office building here, and I just saw an animal go into it. All I saw was its tail. It's either like some kind of a chipmunk, or it was like a mouse or a rat. Sebi, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Hey, what's up, Snom? Alright, here we go. Quacks with the 2 says, what are your thoughts on root beer? Thanks for the 2, man. Not a fan. I'm not a huge root beer guy. I can drink it if I have to, but it's not my preferred drink. Okay, here we go. Come on, Bayonet. If that is your real name. No shiny and a 1258. I know that one's bad. Know for a fact that one's terrible. Okay, let's go do this rocket. I believe that's going to put us up to 3 or 4. 3, okay. Another rocket there. Let's extend Dialga a little bit too. The day is going very well though, man. Honestly, like, I'm very pleased with the pulls we have. Only been live for coming up on, what, an hour and a half, and we already have this many good things. So that bodes well for the rest of the day. Thanks for the jewels, man. Much appreciated. Well, let's see. Dragon, perhaps? Coiled and ready to strike. That's fine. Barks Root Beer is elite. Yo, coach, I had a friend growing up that was, like, addicted to that. He literally would crush, like, 2 12-packs of root beer in a night. It was that one, too, the Barks one. It was actually insane. And then he ended up, like, having to have some kind of surgery or something. I forget what happened to him, but they said it's because he drank too many root beers. How long have I been playing today? A couple hours. I don't know how long I'll go. Probably 4 hours, 5 hours. That's usually how long I go, especially on, like, a rainy day like this. That guy's a legend, says Coach. What's my favorite game? This, Pokemon Go. That's the reason that my whole YouTube channel is just about Pokemon Go, man. BG probably. I didn't follow up. I didn't ask him. He just said he had a surgery, but I'm assuming that. Oddish is at 231. Not too great. So, rocket here. Where to next? None there. Really? Okay. You know what? We're going to do this rocket, and I think if I just walk back to the same area I came from with all the stops, one should probably spawn in by the time I get there. These things come back every 10 or 15 minutes. Something like that, so we'll just hover in that area. Yo, Royce, what's up, dude? Love the happy birthday message that OK sent you on. That's really nice. What a nice thing to do for your B-Day. I hope you had a good day, man, even though I heard that stupid Dan stole your Shundo luck. Where am I located? In Canada. I live in Canada. There was one behind me, says Carl. It might be the one that I just quick caught, though. If you quick catch them and they don't catch, it'll still be there. But you could be right. I'll look again after. Also, I gotta find a washroom here soon. It's ironic because it's like raining everywhere. I don't know how that's ironic at all, but the sky is peeing and now I have to pee. But in the meantime, I'm craving some more shiny shadows. It was of her singing in Welsh? No way, that's awesome. You gotta forward that to me, Kamal. I gotta keep that in my my files for reasons I'll say later. I am on the blue team, Casper. Okay, now we got 4 components. What do we got? Come on. No shiny on this guy. Always wanted one of these. Think the Amistar would look really cool in the evil form. Don't see any up that way. Some down by the water. Some over there. Okay. I think we gotta go by the water anyways. I think that's where the next leaders are. Actually, I know we left one leader beside me too. The best team is the blue team? They have to add a Kristen Pokemon? What would that be? What do you mean by a Kristen Pokemon? Miltank is bringing all the boys to the yard. And if you guys weren't here, we've had a very good day so far. Very lucky day anyways. Started off with not 1, but 2 brand new shiny shadows for me, and we got a Hundo Tapu Lele. So pretty great luck all in all. It's not like we have 5 or 10 shinies, but the ones we have are quality. And if you know me, I'm all about quality over quantity. Zapdos the best bird? Okay, I gotta wait for my birthday for that, K? I guess that's fair. It's fair, but I don't like the answer. I wish it was just gonna happen now. See if I can grab some component quests. Hatch an egg, no. Fire types I'll keep. Speaking of hatching an egg, let's throw that guy. Get him into one of them biters. Yeah, Royce, I know, thanks, man. It's been pretty good the last few days. We've been grinding a lot, but it feels good to actually get some good payoff from it too. When's my birthday? In October. You know, it's kind of sad, usually because the weather gets so bad here starting in the fall, that by the time it hits my birthday every year, I'm kind of sad. I'm like, oh man, it means we got the bad weather rolling in. Do I play on the Nintendo Switch? Sometimes. Not very often though. I mainly just play this game, Pokemon Go. But from time to time, I'll play other games on the Switch. Was that a worm raid? I missed the quick catch. There might be a worm raid up this way. Yours on the 5th. Mine's the 11th. Oh, you got the Shiny Shadow Swablu too, Snom? Nice. Yo, I said to somebody yesterday how much I really wanted it. And then I ended up getting it randomly today. It is a worm. Beautiful. Okay, so we'll keep in mind that there's one Sierra back here downtown. We'll come pick it up later. But we'll go do the other leader down by the water, and maybe I'll go to the bird park. It's pretty crazy that we're this far into today and I haven't been to the bird park yet. Yeah, BG, it's up to you, man. If you want to hop in, feel free. Because, yeah, we'll do that. Tapu there, yeah. I'm just going to go to the bird park after. Which we might find raids around there, but mainly just for the wild spawns and birds I want to go, of course. Hundo Carvana's cool. Take the Hundo Carvanas. Yeah, we got this today. I still can't believe that didn't shine, man. I don't remember the last time that I got a Hundo from a raid. It's been a little while, I think. Like, that's not purified. It was Lunala. When was that? Yeah, not that long ago, but like, dude, for the thousands of raids I've done in the meantime, it's kind of a long time ago. Seems like it anyways. Pika Boy and Darnell, thanks for the subs, man. Welcome in. Yeah, happy early birthday, dude. Hopefully you got some fun stuff planned for that. Yo, Stuffle, sir. Be hitting the ball away like that. I'm also trying to stock up Ultra Balls in preparation for GoFest. I feel like I'm doing an okay job. We're currently at 1,200. I'd like to go into GoFest though with like 2 to 3K. Because I usually will find myself just doing a lot of raids and throwing them off the Go Plus. So hopefully we can continue to save some up that way. 5 shiny Meltans on the first day? No way, really? I guess they're a pretty good shiny raid. But still, man, that's awesome. Your birthday was April 24th, and you had the flu. It's awful. How do you get so many ultras? Spinning stops. Spinning stops in gyms, opening gifts. Those are the ways to get items in game. It just takes a long time to get ultra balls, man. I play the game pretty hard every single day, and I probably maybe go up like 50 ultras per day. And that's if I don't use a lot of them too. I only really try to use them on like Galarian birds and stuff. Get a Shundo Moltres. Dude, put it in the Discord. If you got a Shundo Galarian Moltres, we'll show it on the stream. How about that? Mr. Nosepass. Poniard. Want to see that blue shiny at some point, man. Let me get one more Daily Incense spawn here, and then we'll hop on into the Wurmblur. Get back to our rocket hunting too. Go see what's doing down at the bird park. Pace with the shiny luck. 95%. You got 750 waiting for Dino Calm Day. Dude, usually Calm Days have a decently easy catch rate, but it definitely won't hurt. I mean, it's going to make it way easier. 95 sounds about right, says Pace. What's up, Neo? Can you wish my mom a happy birthday? It was May 1st, and your grandmother's on May 2nd. Yo, dude, happy birthday to your mother, and happy birthday to your grandmother as well. Back-to-back birthdays is crazy. I hope they had an awesome day. Thanks for letting us know. Let's get some happy birthdays for Neo's mom and grandma. 4 of us, nice. Ashley Saint, what's up? Dan, not yet. This is my 69th. Like, no memes, I'm not trying to joke. It is my 69th raid for Orthworm right now. So if we get it, that's going to be awesome. Dude, if we get the worm on 69 raids, I can't wait. Ooh, thanks for the sub. Going to in-person Go Fest. 10A, I'll be in Chicago, so yes. I will be there. 2 Shiny Shadow Entei's and 6 raids. It's pretty good. Not too bad. How do you get Shiny Keldeo, says Gweed. So you have to buy the research. It's not available anymore. But it was a paid ticket, and it's a masterwork research. So it's a very long research of catching and getting platinum medals and stuff to unlock it. You've done 26 raids, no worm, no shiny worm. All right, here we go. I feel like this is going to be the one. Also, look at who we have in here. Shiny Keldeo, Primal Groudon. There's a Purified Groudon there too. Holy cannoli. That's a little bit overkill for a worm. Looking for a 13-13 CP. Good luck, everyone in here. We got 1267. Okay. Pretty stinky. Nah, Dragon, not yet. We're hoping to get it here. Please. Oh, okay. Not on the 69th raid. Maybe number 70. That worm's getting jumped. Coach, that was just like a beatdown. He did not deserve that. So I think we need two more rockets to build a radar. Also, I'm loving how we're building radars for free, man. I usually am buying so many rocket radars. Making them for free is so much better. Wish we had like a 2-week long rocket takeover. We've never had like a really long extended one, I don't think. One of them had 2 parts in it, which was really nice. But lately they've been kind of coming and going in the blink of an eye. The last one we had when we got Shadow Magikarp from Cliff was, I think, 3 days only. Alright, what do you have for us, good sir? Superbug, have you done Meltan box? Not today. I got 3 shinies off one last night, though. Which is pretty cool. Mr. Carablast. Which, again, I think should put us at 5. 5 components out of 6. Drea says 3 likes away if you haven't already liked the stream, man. Who's it gonna be to put us over the top for the like goal? 97% shiny luck. BG got a 1311? Oh, dang. I mean, at least that's a guaranteed 98. Imagine if that shined. Also, imagine if they give us Pinsir and He-Shines here. Gotta finish the Jirachi research. Yeah, dude, they're long, aren't they? Like, it's pretty much a research that you have to start and kind of just, like, not really think about too much. You gotta chip away slowly over time. I don't like how they do that. I wish that, if you put in the work, you could just unlock it quicker. I don't like all the time gates and stuff. Should bring Gibble back. Brad says that was 250. Hey, let's go. Thank you guys for crushing the like goal. Oh, dude, it was Pinsir. No, why didn't he shine? I would have lost it for Shiny Pinsir, man. That's one of my favorite Shiny Shadows. Like, that is, in the top 3 of all time Shiny Shadows for me. And the last one I got was on Mankey Calm Day. That was the last time they were available. This gives us a stupid Bronzor from research. Catch Steel types gives us the Drillbee. Okay. Getting a little bit better. This should be the end for our radar, I think. Get ready to be shocked. I would love to be shocked. And, okay, there we go. Why is that a thing added if you're going to get timed out? No, you don't get timed out for nothing. It's just when people spam about things. The mods always have the information on how to get added and stuff. What's your least favorite Pokemon? Bronzor. I am not a fan of the Bronzorino. Also, we couldn't see because your rocket radar only has a certain radius to look. So we haven't seen if there's a lot of rockets down by the water here or not. Really hope there is. That'd be great. Shiny Shadow Ghastly looks creepy. He looks not too good. Also, if anyone on my friends list happens to have a Lapras, a Shadow Lapras around, or the Stantler, I would hop on in. I have one remote left, and I want to use it on one of those. There's no rush or anything, but if you do find one, I would take it. And we have the Voltorb. I thought we were going to get the Helioptile. Whatever, that's still cool. But yeah, let's have a look, because I couldn't see this area from before. There's one to the left, and there's one way up there. That's kind of dry in the water. It's still fine. I mean, I'm hunting birds mainly this way anyways, but I'll be on the lookout, says BG. Yeah, not really any, rush or anything. I would just take one today if we end up finding any. Hey, Max, thanks so much for the sub. Welcome in. Dude, I miss Skarmory being boosted. I know it was a shiny that we, took for granted because it was everywhere, but I really miss seeing those. It's kind of a tough shiny to come across now. Kind of a tough spawn in general. Yeah, do what Mr. Reese said. Hit all the buttons. If you haven't already, definitely like the stream, man. We're getting kind of close, I guess, to the next like goal. Get rid of these guys. Wonder if I can fold my umbrella down. It was raining super hard before, but I think I can probably fold it down. That'd be nice. Perfect event to grind some Bronzors. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I guess if you want Bronzor, there's a Slugma-Balls here too. It's a cool spawn. Gonna head to sleep, says Paper Cuts. Hey, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out in the stream today. Have a good night. Hopefully see you on the next one. As always, appreciate you watching. Mavic, I got 2 shinies today and a hundo. Get a Shiny Shadow Snorlax and a Shiny Shadow Swablu as well. So it's been a pretty good day so far. Not too shabby. I wonder. What else is around here? Ooh, Dratini. Huh, okay. Wouldn't mind doing that, actually. I wonder how far that is to walk to. 2 shadows. Yeah, Reese, you've been lucky today. And the Hundo Tapu, which, I mean, would have been cool if they could have given us some love, but it decided not to. Much to our collective chagrin. Yo, I'm going to use the washroom here. So, in the meantime, if you want to hop in on this raid, do your thing. I'm going to mute the mic for a sec, guys, because you guys don't want to hear me peeing. So, hop on into this raid. Give me a second, and I'll be right back. The raid, nice. Yeah, I had to use the facilities there, guys. I am a human, right? Every couple of hours, I gotta use the washroom too. We're just in time for the raid. Let's see what we got. Looking for a 574, I believe. 647? Oh, because it's weather boost. Okay, well, this one's not great, but it's also gonna fold this umbrella down too, man. This soaking wet umbrella. I can't wait to jam that in my pocket. That sounds like a great idea. Have an A5 Wagyu beef for dinner tonight? That sounds like an expensive dinner, but probably gonna be fun. Haven't eaten an expensive cut of meat like that, I don't think, ever in my life. Hey, Frenchie, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. All right, let's see what we have. Come on, we have... Not a shiny. He drank a lot of water? I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, when I pee, it's like 30 seconds long. But I know it seems like an eternity for everyone else. They let me know every day how deeply chagrined they are by me taking a break. Hey, what's up, Cleo? I know you're kidding, but it probably encourages other people to think like that. I know you're kidding, but I mean, other people see that, they probably are going to pile on. So it should be... Is it the next one up? Oh, it's way up there. Okay. That's fine. But how's your day going, Cleo? He has to wash his hands? Made chicken pasta for dinner. Nice. That sounds good. For once, not a vegetable meal. I can get behind that. Let me get one more spawn. And then we'll hop in on these two grunts, I think. Dratini's IVs will be bad, man. I play the game enough to know. If I ever don't show them, it's not because I'm too lazy to. It just, I pretty much already knew that was going to be bad. Oh, the shiny Drillbur, as I looked at chat. Was looking at everyone asking if there's free stuff today, but nice, got the shiny Drillbur. Let's go. I like this shiny. Let's see, is he any good? Dude, not bad. We hit 84 mil dust too. Sick. Some good things are happening. That's our first non-shiny shadow of the day. How many days does that happen where your only shinies are shiny shadows? Drillburino and cheese? Let's hop in on C-Sky. He's adorable. He has the key to our hearts. What are my thoughts on Mega Excadrill? It's going to be good. I don't know how it's going to stack up for the other ground type attackers, but it's going to be a cool design. Nightmare, it's been really good. I got a Shiny Shadow Snorlax from Cliff, and we also got a Swablu from a random grunt, so it's been pretty lucky so far. Hundo Tapu Koko as well. All in all, been a really good day. How's your day going today? I'm calling the next grunt up here is going to be Sierra. I don't know why, but right on the water, I think it's going to be her. Level 51 Dratini, killing it in PvP. Wait, really? People are using a Hundo Dratinis. I didn't even know their CP would reach that level. I guess it makes sense. Machop is a big no. Well, let's hop in on this one. Also, I just folded my umbrella down, like now, and I feel it starting to rain again already. That is cruel and unusual. Yeah, Shiny Look was really good for Entei. Hope they bring back normal Rayquaza. You want to get it in your decks. They will. We haven't seen Rayquaza not in Mega Raids for a long time. Like, just a straight-up Rayquaza. Queen Sierra? Dude, I can't believe that. I just spent, like, a few minutes trying to jam my umbrella back into my pocket, and it's pouring rain now. Like, yo, come on. Why they gotta do me like that? Alright. Now I have a wet pocket and a wet phone. It's fine. We're just slightly upset about that. But yeah, Sierra has the, also, I'm gonna wipe my screen off again. Completely soaked. Oh no, did we lose my towel? Yo, I think I lost my towel. No. Oh, that sucks. Things are going from bad to worse. Dude, rain grinding, I need like 5 hands. Need to have someone here with a towel to wipe off all my stuff. I'm gonna try to use my shirt. Oh my god! Yo, we got another one! Dude, there's no freaking way! Man, we just completed the Shiny Shadow line in one day. Dude, I wish you could see my face. What the hell? Yo, that's my second one of these today. Dude, are these like boosted? There's no... Oh my god, dude. We're gonna evolve one of these, get the fam done. Yo, that's insane. Terrible IVs again. Hold on, let me look. Is that the same CP as the other one? Dude, look at this. No, 250. Yo, also, look at my last catches. Swablu at 446, 443 Drillbur. Oh my god. Yo, let's check these out. Which one do I want to go PvP? That one, right? A 400 candy evolution. Yo, I can't believe this. Because I sent the letter. Cleo says subscribe now. Yeah, definitely. That's insane. If you haven't already, like the stream, subscribe. Holy. Oh man, that looks really good. Dude, that looks really good. Wait, oh, I saw Swadloon in there too. I was like, did we just get him? Doc, good to see you, man. Yo, we have 3 Shiny Shadows in the day. I got a Hundo today. We have a regular Shiny. This has been craziness. I guess do all the Swablues that you see. Because those guys are apparently shining today. I'm pretty sure that's a random full odds. I am actually baffled. What was the Hundo? Tapu Lele from a raid. So I've actually, yo, it gets even crazier than that. I've got 2 purifiable Hundos, a straight up Hundo legendary, 3 Shiny Shadows, and then a Shiny Drillbur. The haul today doesn't make sense. Go buy a lottery ticket? Whoa. What the heck? Just like fell in a hole. Dude, someone just made like a trap in the sand there. It had like a bunch of leaves over it. There was a hole. That was Sierra too. I see you, Jan. Thanks for chilling today. Have a good one. Let me get one more spawn and then it's Sierra time. Oh, dang, Doc. I hope you're fine, man. That sounds awful. That sounds really not good. Do every single grunt you see today? That's what I've been doing, but we're definitely going to continue that. Because that doesn't even make any sense. I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw that. Can we get more? Can we get more Shiny Shadows today? Yeah, Adria, I think so. I don't actually know, but like, I think that's a full odds. I think we just happen to hit the lottery on that twice. So, I don't have this one at all yet. I have part of the Pineco family done. I actually purified one into a Shundo. So I did have the family done, but now I have 1 Shiny Shadow Pineco. We got the Snorlax today. We still need 3 from Sierra, though. So this is kind of a big deal to hunt for these. 1 and 256. Either way. Yeah, okay, I mean, we might as well see how lucky I can get. If you get a Shiny Duskull, go to Clash of Clans. Dude, I feel like it's one of those days. I'm kind of getting flashbacks to Shadow Entei night, where I just literally get everything. I think we're not done yet. I feel like we have more to go. Can we just farm this doggo down? He's gonna throw a move, I can feel it. He's gonna throw it like here. Nice, okay, he didn't throw a move, I'm actually surprised. Sierra's upset. I finally called her back and this is what I had to say. 12k egg, nice. Here we go. No Shiny Sandusky. I think we're looking for like a 118 as a Nundo. So we got the 120 that was super close. Also, could we get a bird today? We've seen a lot of luck, but we haven't seen a bird yet. Maybe that's possible. Also a Shadow Latios over there. Dude, that's crazy, man. That's actually, like, insanely lucky. If we go to Hundos, I mentioned before, we got a Hundo Tapu Lele. So we've already had 3 Shundo checks today, 3 Shiny Shadows, and then a regular Shiny. And it's not like it's a trash one either. There was a Drillbur, which is pretty cool. Send you some bird luck, thanks, man. I'll definitely take the Birdito luck. We should restart the game, though, I think. It's running kind of bad. I can feel like the animations and frames seem a little bit delayed. So let's do that. 4%, Carl. Dialga has 10 minutes? Yeah, I probably will. Right now, we're getting pretty lucky. Wish this rain would stop. That's my only gripe on the day. My feet are, they're pretty soaked, you could say that. New reply from support, okay. Are they telling me they're finally going to sponsor me? That'd be cool. They're like, nah, we're not. Also, Ponyard up here. No blue Pawnee. You're still trying for Ponyard? Yeah, it's a good shiny. It used to be shiny boosted back in the day, but now I think it's a regular full odds. What's the catch of the week? I don't know, man. Shiny Shadow Snorlax, maybe? I caught a bird this week, too. If you guys missed it, go look at last night's short. I caught a new bird. It was not on stream. So if you guys want to see the last bird that I caught, go check out yesterday's short. But I don't know. Maybe I would say the catch of the week is that Snorlax. So far. This one is the Drillburino again, 573. Dude, I feel like we're going to see Molty today. Molty, I was going to say Zapdos, but I think it's Molty. Yeah, Duck, like 3 minutes into today. So the haul already, keep in mind this is only today. I got this before stream, so he doesn't count. But Snorlax today, Swablu number 1, Drillbur, Swablu number 2. I still can't believe we got this. Dude, that thing looks mean. Really like that. How many Pokemon in the decks? Pretty much all of them. I'm missing a couple evolutions only. I don't think there's any straight up Mons I haven't caught yet, though. Like, I think I've traded for all the regionals and stuff now. Ponyard. Not blue again. Alright, we're entering the bird park. Things could get crazy up in here. A reminder, if you haven't already liked the stream, man, today has been absolute absurd craziness. So drop a freaking like. Let's see how many more we can get. Gonna find some fire types up in this piece, too. Skorupi. My screen is so wet at the bottom. All the rain's kind of like dripping down. So when I try to quick catch stuff, my thumb is like too wet to slide the thing over. I'm new to the game. Do you have any tips? Mateo, pretty much just catch everything you see, man. I know it sounds like a simple thing to do, but every Pokemon gives you XP, Stardust, and candy. So kind of do what I'm doing right now. Catch every Pokemon you see. You'll level up real quick. Do I use an auto catcher? Not to catch, but I do have a Go Plus, yeah. I put it on spin most of the time. But as you can see on today's stream, I like to catch by hand quite a bit. The bird park is empty. There's no human spawns here today. That's kind of nice. Catch Scorbunny for our fire types. Maybe today is the day I finally get a shiny Zard out of that research. Minchino's one shiny I've been chasing for a while. Yeah, it's kind of rare. I got my first shiny Minchino for that event where it had the costume. So I think it was shiny boosted from Raids. Let me check him too. Alright, Mr. Grunt, what do you have? What do we got? Normal does not mean weak. Yo, if he has Swablu, imagine getting another one. I guess either way, we gotta get components, right? So I'm down. It's a Stuffle. Okay, a new chase for us. Alright, sounds good, Duck. Hopefully, quick recoveries, man. Good to see you again. 52, what's up? Yeah, this one would be new too, so even if we get the Teddy Ursa, I don't have that Shiny Shadow yet. And Mr. Kanky in the back, which is so tanky. I always hate when Giovanni has this or when the Grunts have it. Like, even an Aura Sphere from a Mega Lucario, it's not KO'd. That seems like he's got way too much bulk. Mega Lucario Y, when's it gonna come out? I don't know. Probably not for a while, man. We at least know we're not getting it anytime before Go Fest. The next big Mega release is going to be the Mega Phalanx Raid Day, and then after that, Mega Mewtwo X and Y. No orange on the teddy bear. No orange. Tell me why? Yeah, pretty much. Also, there's a pink egg there. That can be Honedge. We also have a Latios raid here. Let's also extend our daily incense. Callie told me to do that a while ago. And then I started thinking about Swablues again. Yeah, that should be enough. Yeah, that'll be good. Shadow Kango would be really cool. Hey, Garlic, what's up? I'm sure you already saw. We've got some insane shinies today. Been pretty lucky. One more spawn and then... Actually, you know what? We'll come back for Latios. If it's not hatched yet, we'll get it on the way out of here. Because it's going to be up for like 50 minutes, right? Had to lay down? Oh, you're all good. It's Sunday. Take it easy. Ooh, the Shuckle. Kind of want to do the Shuckle. You know what? We're going to. Mr. Shucky Cheese. If anyone on the friends list wants Shuckle, let me know. If not, I'll beat him up quick. And bird. That is a Pineco. That is a far cry from a bird. Right, here we go. I think Rail was chasing these. I don't know if he still is or not. I have a feeling he'll want Latios, but I'm not so sure about these guys. I chuckle for Shuckle. Any Shadow Shinies? Yeah, I got 3 today. I got a Snorlax and not 1, but 2 Shiny Shadow Swablues. So I completed the whole Shiny line today for the Swablues, and they're like not even boosted. Doesn't even make any sense. It's kind of crazy. All right, Lucas and Rail hopping in. Oh yeah, let's do this. Let's get Zapito to drop. But yeah, it's been a very lucky day. We're still trying to get some more Shiny Shadows. We're still hunting the Rocket Leaders. Hunting for some Galarian birds on the side, too. That's also another big goal. Remember me from yesterday? Of course I do, man. Absolute Shuckle. This is one that I've been trying to get since it came out. I think this came out in the wintertime. I want to say sometime in like January we had the first Max Monday for it. And I remember the Garlic, I think, pulled a hundo of this. Pretty sure she has a hundo. Frogachoo claps for the amazing mods. Do I dare fold my umbrella down again? The last time I did that, it started raining within seconds. Just so annoying. Anyone who's grinded in the rain, you know, right? Like, trying to grind and play and have an umbrella over you is kind of a task in itself. I'm going to fold it down one more time. So I'm guessing it will start raining pretty much immediately as soon as I do that. What's my best hundo? Primal Groudon, probably. I think that's the most useful hundo. Everyone always asks, like, what's the best hundo? But there's not one size fits all. There's different typings in the game, so there's different situations that certain things are better and worse. Okay, let's leave Mr. Zapito here. Come on, be blue. No blue. 224, though. Rail says I'm back. Well, welcome back, Mr. Rail. I hope you've been well. Oh, yeah, we gotta get that quest done, don't we? Dude, look at this research. 10 Ultra Balls. That's actually sick. That's why I kept that. Buildomius Maximus at a 402. Not the best. What's the color of the shiny Aeron? Never seen it. Gets red eyes. He becomes the Doobie Brother. He becomes this guy right here. So, where's the regular at? I have a lot of these. Okay, regular right there, and that's the shiny. That's more of those than I thought I had. Oh, Dewblade. Nice. Not Dewblade. Honedge. You know what I mean. Let's get this research done. We'll hop in the Sword Raid. Bizarre? It's Charmeleonaire. That'd be kind of a cool one to see shine too, actually, now that I think of it. Rail says the Honer. That there is a Honer. Look at the close-up on his eye. They also never fixed the animation. Like, it has like a little bit of like weird screen lag when you do Honedge raids. I don't know why. I thought they were gonna fix that after LA, but they didn't. I do have Shiny Aerodactyl, yes. How many shinies do I have? 6,400-ish. A little over 6,400 in my account. Could be playing Lego Batman when it comes out? Never even heard of that, but probably, I'm guessing a lot of people will be looking forward to it. I'll give it 10 more seconds. I'm gonna ready up so we can smash this guy. Alright, here we go. The One Piece McNugget. Stole my shiny Shelmet. I got a shiny Shelmet like earlier this week. I didn't get one today though. Are you talking about the one that was in the short? So, we're looking for a 795, correct? 794 or 795. I know the research one of these is a 94, I think, and I think the raid one's a 95. Am I going to an in-person Go Fest? I am. I'm going to Chicago Go Fest. Come on, be red. We got 762. Not too good. What films am I looking forward to? I don't watch too many movies, to be honest. And no shiny on the Honer. Always fun to find those raids. Also some rockets up this way, nice. We haven't pulled a shiny Poochana out of this nest yet. It's kind of interesting. Usually with how often I play and how many times per day we're in this nest, I always tend to pull a decent amount of shinies from whatever's nesting at the time, but we haven't got this one yet. Project Hail Mary is a 10 out of 10. Yeah, I've heard good things. I have heard some positive reviews. Hey, Debo, what's up, man? Yo, it's going great. I got a Hundo Tapu, and I got... Dude, look at all these shiny shadows. We got this, we got a Swablu, and then another Swablu. It's been crazy, man. How's your day going? Alright, let's beat up this grunt. Oh, yo, she has Snorlax too. Okay. Interesting, I'm down for these. Wait, what? Yo, she has Lapras! Dude, since when? Yo, when did she get Lapras? Man, the female Don't Bother of 41 grunt was Snorlax before too. Dude, that's sick! That's like a free raid check. I'm like mind blown. Yo, have any of you guys seen that? I swear, that was Snorlax always. That's always the Snorlax grunt. Had Lapras earlier since Parma. That's awesome. The Dino Turtle. Dude, I was looking around. Like, I'm like looking at like the sky for the weather and stuff, and I'm like, oh, what is that? Seen one of those with Bulbasaur? It would be the male. So the male that says Don't Bother of 41 has Kantos, but the female always had Snorlax. Until now. Watch it be shiny? I hope so. So here's the thing. Shiny Lapras from 3-star raids is technically a boosted shiny. It's a 1 in 64. But that's only in 3-star raids. Which begs the question, this is probably still a full odds. From a grunt or like a 1 in 256. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But yo, that's amazing. Really cool to get this check, man. What a good grunt. Whoa, Cleo with 103. All right, Cleo, I see you. Come on. Ah, that would have been awesome. Look at how low of a CP it is. Probably not going to catch on that throw, is it? Yeah, I was going to say Lapras is a tough catch. Let's get a better throw. Because for all we know, that could be good. Okay. Come on, stay in your home. Get a wild shiny Azelf. Really? That's cool, man. I don't think it quick caught, did it? Yo, why is it being a pain? Wait, that's a different one? I was so confused for a sec. Gave me a donut. 1%? 1% shiny luck is diabolical. 549. That's okay. Whatever. So I'm guessing you want something close from the grunt version of like a 600-ish. Donuts. A Timmy's run. I haven't eaten donuts for a while. Smash and like goals today, says Rail. Yeah, if you haven't already, drop a like, man. We're getting close to the next one, so definitely hit the like. If you're on mobile, double tap your screen. All right. We're ready to be shocked. I believe this will complete a rocket radar. Oh, no, maybe not, because we fought the Sierra. I forgot that. The birds are laughing at me. How many more shiny shadows can I get today? Do you think we've used all of our luck, or do you think I'm going to, like, keep just riding this luck wave and get a bunch more stuff? I personally feel like I'm going to get more shinies. But do you agree? Do you disagree? I don't know. Why's it got to be a wet spoon? The seagulls? The dirty old gulls are barking at me. Yeah, I guess it's not a rusty spoon, but why's it got to be wet, though? It's wet with seagulls. The seagulls do look pretty wet over there. One of them is eating a frog, I think. There's like 10 seagulls hanging out here, and one of them is lapping up something that has legs. It's either a small mouse or a frog. All right, here we go. 69 from Rail. Nice. Garlic says, good, I hate you, frog. That's what she said? I've got a component as well, and... Yo, Electabuzz. Yeah, we're getting some sick stuff from the grunts. They're up in their game. Seagulls eat frogs? Yeah, I pretty much thought that seagulls only eat, like, beach french fries, but I guess they eat that, too. Holy birds. Hear that one? What's he doing? You laughing at me? He stopped. Okay, that was weird. He literally was laughing at me, that bird. I don't know if you guys could hear it, but he was. The seagulls are... Wait, how many shinies did you get from a raid for Shadow Entei? I got 19 on the weekend. We have a few shinies today, too, but none of them are from raids. Love goldfish crackers. That's the snack that smiles back, right? Callie says it was laughing. Yeah, he was flapping his wings when he did it, too. Like he thought it was funny. 4? Okay, 4 out of 6 components. Dump these guys in the trash. Oh, Latios. Okay, we have double Latios. How many Kyogres you got? A lot. I've raided Kyogre like a gazillion times. Excited for Buzzwole. Yeah, I like the Ultra Beast too. They're pretty cool shinies. Tranquil again, the kiss of death. Want a shiny Magmar? Yeah, Magmar's a cool shiny. I got some from the hatch day. So they had a hatch day for the baby form, Magby, but I've actually never caught a shiny Magmar by itself before. Can we get ourselves a Galarian bird? Bronzor? Galarian Bronzor? Come on, don't be doing me like that. Check for some hundos. Also, man, when I saw this, I was pretty convinced it was going to be the one. A Shundo check. I know it's Tapu Lele, I know that. But, dude, that would have been still a sick Shundo to get. It's a good-looking shiny. I don't know what I'll do with that as a hundo. Probably nothing. If I'm being honest, I'll probably just let it sit there forever. Unless it becomes a very good fairy type one day. If it ever gets access to, like, Charm or Fairy Wind as a fast move, could be pretty good. So, yeah, on the docket, we have Latios there. Latios there. Other than that, I guess we'll just keep hunting rockets, too. These events are fun, man. I was saying before, I wish we would have maybe a slightly bit longer Team Rocket takeover. Give us like a week. A full week, maybe a week and a half. That way everyone can grind a bunch of the rocket leaders. Gets people playing the game again, I don't know. Why do I have so many Poochana? It's a nest. So you see this area, how it's like a green area? Mainly areas like that can support what's called a nest. So pretty much one Pokemon will spawn more frequently around there. And the nesting Pokemon can change every week or so. So next week, that probably will be something else. Yo, Tranquil again? What the? My God. Wait, what did Brad say? I see everyone reacting to Brad. Where's the comment? Did I miss something? Also, I know Mr. Rail is probably is keen and waiting for the Latios, unless he's had a change of heart. We get to play the fun game of crossing the road here again, too. Man, this is another used to be perma-boosted spawn. The Alolan Kitty Cat. Some days I'd pick up like 4 shinies of that. But now it's a full odds, which I guess is kind of rare. Hey, Antonio, what's up, man? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Been lucky, man. We got the new Snorlax, which is great. I got a Swablu as well. And then another one. So, Shiny Shadow luck has been fantastic today. But how's your day going, man? Good to see ya. You got a Hundo Snubble? It's a Toddle in a bird spot. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's feed our boy again. I love Target. Yeah, did anyone get the Target research? Apparently it's, obviously we don't have Target in Canada, but if you're in the States, apparently there's like a timed research for going to Target or something like that. Oh, that's what he said? Okay, I saw everyone being like, whoa, Brad, but I couldn't see the comment. The chat was going too fast. I was scrolling for it. Off today from work? Nice, that's good to have a rest day for sure. Carly says typical Brad. Everyone's piling on Brad. Don't forget to TM away frustration. I think I did on those two, but I will check again today. We're gonna hop in this Latios here. I'm just waiting for one more spawn. Just in case we get ourselves a Burdito. And it looks like it's a Nimble. Mr. Nimbler. All right, let's go. Might cruise up to Target later to get the research. Yeah, I saw the screenshot rail. I don't actually know what it gives you, but it looks like it had Charizard on their like little thumbnail thing for it, so maybe you get like Charmander or Zard or something, I don't know. I mean, the Pokemon Go collab with Target's out of stock. Wait, you can't get it anymore? Because yeah, they don't have Target in Canada, so I can't even try. They did have one with GameStop a while ago. It was in the wintertime, and pretty much for going to the GameStop Pokestop, you'd get like Mega Lucario from a research or something, I think. Not even, I think it was just a regular Lucario. 8 people in here. That's a big old Latios lobby. And then there's another one on the way out of the park too. We need components though, because I haven't actually scanned with a rocket radar of the park yet, and I don't want to leave there until we know, like, I'm guessing there's at least one rocket there, right? A Sierra, Cliff, Arlo, whatever. Oh, you got it today, Kristen? Okay, yeah, I'll have a look. I assume it's probably not too crazy, but like, it's better than nothing. I wonder if the Pokemon you catch from it has any special tag. Like, I wonder if it says, like, caught from Target research. Because that would give it some value for sure. All right, man, looking for a 27-23. We had a purifiable 98 today. Didn't shine. We got to be knocking on the door for this thing. How's your day going? It's going good, man. It's been a fun day. How about you? Gives you Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, 10k dust. That's what I thought, yeah. I saw Charizard was on like the picture, so I was like, it's gotta be him. Yeah, Kristen, I hope you get that, especially the Charmander. I know Charmander's your boy. All right, thanks for the sub, Melly. Appreciate that. We got a 2095, so they're not weather boosted anymore. 2178 would be the non-boosted hundo. So mine's very, very bad. But it could be green. Come on. He is not. No green on Latito. Some friendship with Heather, though. Nice. Now we're friends. Almost something, says Rail. 2138, yeah. Kind of close. Yo, I think that was my shiny earlier. Let me see. Yeah, this is a 2136, Rail. It's actually kind of close. Depends on the layout, right? I'm sure this could be a lot of different combinations of IVs, but that one was a lot closer than I thought it would be. Red, I'm good, man. How about you? I'm doing well. Trying to get off this highway. I'm like walking beside a highway right now. And the cars are making me nervous. And we are still in Bird Park, so maybe we'll get some good luck for the birditos on the way back. That's like the one thing I haven't gotten lucky with yet today is the birds. Got a Hundo Shadow Latios. Wow, Diddy, that's awesome. Big congrats for him. Another Latios over there. Okay, interesting. Life is a highway? Well, yeah, I guess so. A reminder, if you're looking to take frustration off Pokemon, if you put @frustration, just like this, you'll be able to see the Pokemon that still have frustration. So you can go in and TM it away just like that. So make sure you do that to your good Pokemon, your ones you want to keep and stuff. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. That's a purifiable Hundo Snorlax I got today. And this is a purifiable Hundo Vibrava. I don't know, like I don't think I'll power them up as a Shadow. I don't know, maybe I'll purify them. I don't really care about them either way. Hey Tim Boy, what's up? How many people to do Mega Mewtwo raids? 12 or more. It has 12 shields. You have to bring a Mega into battle to break a shield. So that being said, you're gonna need at least 12 people with Mega Pokemon to take down Mega Mewtwo. So yeah, gonna be interesting. I mean, for big communities, won't be that bad. But if you're grinding solo, might be kind of a tough raid to bring down. It's a purifiable 98 Rail? I did not expect that. That's probably like the best combination of IVs you could have had for a 2138. Hey Stitches, what's up? How you been? Good to see ya. Hopefully you brought us some good G-Bird luck. We're on the hunt in the bird park. How many do you think it'll be? How many do you think will average in raids? What do you mean by that? The question itself doesn't make any sense. What will be average in raids? I just told you have to beat it with 12 people minimum, if you're talking about Mewtwo still. There's a level 1 Charmeleon at my house? That's pretty sick. You don't often see level 1 second or third evolutions around. Like people in them. So again, 12 people minimum to beat Mewtwo. So more than 12. It doesn't exist yet, right? So I can't tell you like exact numbers on Mewtwo because again, it doesn't exist yet. But I know you need at least 12. Hey, Big Ryan, what's up, man? Oh, you got the blue worm? Nice. Glad you finally got it, man. My next raid is my 70th one for the worm. I still don't have it. I hope I get lucky before he's gone. It's such a stupid shiny too. Like, it looks great. I just know it's going to be useless. So I feel kind of silly doing so many raids for it, but might as well hunt it while it's around. Mr. Big Nose again. 1 month till I fly out, says Rail. He's counting down the days. He's crossing them off the calendar. 3 weeks today till Aaron flies to Japan. Crazy, yeah. GoFest coming up. It's his GoFest season. There's a rocket over that way. One there too. Okay, I'm gonna get the one on the right first, because we need to build that radar before I head out of here, or else I'm not gonna know if there was any leaders, and that's kind of the whole point of what we're doing today is hunting shiny shadows. Hey Tiger, what's up, man? Hey Drake. Yeah, dude, we've had a really good day. Lots of Shiny Shadows. I caught a Hundo Tapu Lele, but dude, Shiny Shadow Snorlax, got a Swablu, random Drillbur in there, and then another Shiny Shadow Swablu. So we've been cooking today. We've been very, very, very lucky. What days do I mainly stream? Pretty much every day. Pretty much every day. My last day off was last Sunday, I think. Might take tomorrow off though if I feel like it, I don't know. Haven't decided yet. It is a secret, Tiger, you already know. Unless you overhear me telling someone else. BT streams daily except for Christmas. I did technically stream on Christmas this year, just not very long. I did last year too, but yeah, I wouldn't count on Christmas every year. I'm still a human, gotta take days here and there. How many grunts and leaders today? I haven't been counting, but quite a few. Pretty much all the ones that I've run into. I'm about to do that Latios raid as well. I just want to take down the grunts for the despawn. Level 1 Pawnee. You're not AI, says Callie. Yeah, that's crazy. People calling me AI is wild. Let me get you, Mr. Gruntito. Might as well get one more daily incense spawn then. We'll do that. Then that one, then Laddie. And give us a bird. Come on. Daily incense. Waited all that time for Mr. Charmander. You know what? He was worth it. Everyone likes Charmander. Dialga's got 3 minutes. Dude, Dialga burns fast, man. I feel like I'm extending that thing every 2 seconds. Guess it makes sense. The streams are long, but god dang. Let's dump like that. Sure. Okay, awesome. All right, what do you have for us? Better be something good. Normal grunt again. Normal has slowly but surely replaced being the most common grunt. It used to be psychic. Now it's definitely been normal. We got a Meowth. Best tip to get Pokeballs, spin stops, and open friend gifts. Those are the 2 only ways to get them, unless you want to buy them, which I don't recommend buying them, so. Again, those options are spin Pokestops or open friend gifts. Wow, that was a very quick grunt. Mega Lucario made light work of that. You did 1 raid and caught the Earthworm. A shiny one or just a regular one? Still cool though. Either way. Last full week of classes, nice. Then you're out for the year? Or the summer? Starly! That'd be kind of cool. I thought we were going to get Meowth, but I'd be kind of down with getting Starly. This should complete our Rocket Radar. I'm pretty sure anyways. Callie says Starly. Yeah, Drake, you can. I mean, if you don't have any Pokeballs at all, but... That's, I mean, if you're starting your daily incense with no Pokeballs, you're probably hurting pretty bad. That would be not a good situation to be in. Done for the summer, nice. Close to completing the Kanto deck, at 146. Mr. Amoongi's in the back. Hopefully there's at least 1 Rocket Leader. I'll probably have to like double back, go back in the bird park. Have you put a Pokemon in gems? What's that mean? Harry says lucky number 7? That's one way of looking at 7%. 7 doesn't seem awfully lucky to me, Harry. Here we go, come on. Oh, the bat. Dude, I really want a good bat. A shiny one, that is. That one sucks. Starly was okay. Okay, I see Sierra sitting there right beside us. That's a good sign. Let me just double check, though, the other stops. If we look around... Oh, there is some. There's one right across the road, too. Okay. Alright, no worries. Might have to buy 1 or 2 radars then, because I don't know if I want to come back here after or not. How to become a member on the channel? You go to the description of the video and then click the link to become a member. Or you can go to the little cash symbol at the bottom right and hit the member thing. A couple different options there. You got 2 hundos and a shiny? Yeah, Stitch, thanks so much. Yeah, I got the 45th one earlier this week. I just posted the video yesterday, because we had a bunch of other cool stuff. But yeah, thanks for checking it out. Pretty pumped. 45 G-Birds is awesome. Hope we can still see one today. Why is she not throwing a Pokemon out? She waiting for me? Why did she want to go second? Oh, that's not good. Blastoise is not good for my team. Forgot my member anniversary? It'll probably tell you on the YouTube, like, memberships page or whatever. Rail, thanks for the gifted, man. And it goes to not Penguin Bot. So we thought it was Penguin Bot, but apparently it's not him. Thanks very much for the gifted, dude. Show some love for Mr. Whale. Even though we do rag on him a lot, he is a nice guy. He's a very nice guy. I was going to call him something else, but it's on the stream. I told you penguins are not real. I don't know. It's not a penguin bot, it says. It doesn't say penguins aren't real. Been so busy with work and stuff, I've missed the streams. I love this channel. Hey, no worries. I mean, Stitch, I know life's busy, right? So, never have to feel bad about missing streams and stuff. Obviously, I always appreciate when you guys are here, but I totally understand that life gets in the way. What's up, Josh? Kian, good to see ya. Let's see if we can get the Duskull. I have all the other shinies from this rotation, from the leaders, that is. But I don't have Duskull. So if you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's crush that next like goal. Penguins are AI, says Harry. Come on. No, 147. Yikes. Let's incubate these boys up. They could have given us, like, half hatch distance. That would have been pretty nice. Would have been really nice, actually, but whatever. Alright, if you want to hop in on this guy, let's run it back. Had no luck with the laddies on stream yet today. Penguins are too cute to be AI, says Rail. Samuel says, not been subscribed long. Really enjoy the content and the giveaways. Keep up the great work. Mad love from the UK. Hey, thanks so much, dude. Samuel, I'm glad to hear you're having a good time in the streams, and really appreciate you watching. I do this for the community that we have here, so hearing messages like that are awesome, man. Yo, Marissa, what's up? B. Will says, how's your day going? It's going pretty good. We have been very lucky today so far. It's a very kind of nasty weather day, but other than that, it's been a very fun day in game. The UK love, says Parma. My first Latios, and it was a shiny. I was crying, like out of joy. 7 people again. Dude, that umbrella, I folded it down and it's in my pocket, but it's soaking wet. I can just feel this wetness pressing against me. It feels not too good. I was hoping to not feel that today. Long-time listener, first-time caller. I think you're the best, says Lunch. Lunch with the radio calls. Also, yo, there's 3 hawks circling me above. Do they think I'm gonna die? I'm not kidding you, there's like 3 big hawks flying right over me. Doesn't that usually mean that they're like circling animals they think are not gonna make it? All the hawks are up there, they're like, yo, you're an unk. You're getting old, bro. Feels even worse when it comes from hawks. Got 2 shinies, shundos from trade. You got 2 shundos? On my way home from work, says Marissa. That's always good, that's a good feeling, done for the day. I found my family when I started watching Pogo streams. Some amazing communities giving me some amazing friends. Okay, I mean, it really is. The game is fun for sure, but you are right. It is about the people. I wouldn't be doing this every single day of my life if it wasn't for the community we have here. Maybe they think you're drop dead gorgeous, says Callie. Yeah, they're making me nervous. They're like circling right over my head. Let's see if we get the green plane. Come on. Ah, frick. For anyone joining in right now, though, if you want to see how the day has been going, it has been going swimmingly so far. We got the Shiny Shadow Snorlax, which is mind-boggling, but that's not all. But wait, there's more. We got the Shiny Swablu, Shiny Shadow Swablu, which is brand new for me, and then another Swablu. So we completed the line, and that doesn't really make any sense to do that in one day. Getting one of those is very lucky. Getting 2 of them is borderline illegal. A 2093? Ooh. Not so good. Shiny Psyduckus peak. It is pretty nice, isn't it? I will have to concur with that. The blue duck is rather good. I'm gonna buy one radar. I wasn't going to, but there's no grunts around here, and it's on this Pokestop, which I don't want to come back to, so we're gonna go do it while we're here. And also hopefully have a random Burdito pop up on the way. Should I save my Stardust? Or power up my 100% IVs? Depends, man. If you have good raid attackers, you could wait. But if you're struggling in raids, definitely power Pokemon up. Because at the end of the day, Stardust is meant for using, right? I like to save it up, but I already have a lot of good raid attackers. Oh, you got the shiny Wormarissa, nice. And yeah, thanks. Been a lucky day. Like, randomly lucky on things that I didn't expect. Let's get one more daily incense spawn, and then this is a rocket leader. Yo, it said it was? Am I tripping? Okay, it is. I didn't see it there. Mr. Durant. And also, if we go to Blacephalon, enough is enough. I'm going to add another attack for 100k, which is expensive, but I want Shadow Ball too. Mystical Fire. Overheat. Yo, tell me it gets Shadow Ball. Somebody told me. Did they lie? Oh, no. There it is. I was going to be like, yo, that better get Shadow Ball. All right, Sierra, we're here now. Get a Shiny Galarian Moltres for HB. You did? Congrats on that. Is that the Blacephalon that has the move? No, that one is, right? Yeah, let's put him in here. I got two matching identical Shiny 98 Blacephalons. All three of my Galarian birds on incense yesterday. Didn't want to waste my Master Ball. Yeah, you don't have to Master Ball them. I mean, they're not that rare anymore. The Shinies are still coveted and rare. But the regular birds, if you see enough of them, eventually you will catch one here and there. Their catch rate's very bad, though, so don't feel too bad if you're having trouble catching them. No, he farmed me down. That one was running the problematic moveset. This one's running Blastoise too? I gotta put Kyogre back on Thunder. I had it on Avalanche because we were using it against... Forget what I was using it for, actually. But yeah, we gotta get the Thunder back. I just had to abandon my bird hunt. Pull a family stuck out of the mud. Oh, really? Like, with your car? Dang, man. Well, good on you for helping the families in need. Of course, a car spawns out of nowhere as I'm running across the road. Haven't seen one in months. Yeah, the birds are rare, man. Even for me, I obviously do see a fair amount of birds, but I'm hunting all day, every day, and there still is days that I don't get birds. Will a fire punch be enough? We gotta switch this team, man. 117, thanks for the sub, man. With my truck. Groudon with Solar Beam, that could be good too. The thing is, I wouldn't do it on this one because this is a double legacy Groudon. Fire Punch and P-Blades are both elite TMs. So I would maybe do it with a different Groudon if I did that. Houndoom in the back. You're not gonna like what I'm gonna do, Sunny Jim. He's like, I hope I don't get P-Bladed, but that's exactly what's gonna happen. Saw two Galarian Moltres today. Dirty P-Blades. It's crazy that, like, Earthquake is still a good move, but having P-Blades is way, way, way better because it takes too long to get to Earthquake, and Groudon is, like, kind of slow if you don't have that. Okay, here we go. No shiny 136. That one kind of stings. That's nor good nor bad. Because we got a 120 that was like 2 off of being a Nundo. And we also got a 150 that still sucked. So either way we slice it, those were both pretty bad. I thought you only did that to Rabbit, says Brad. Oh my goodness. That was one time, Brad. Maybe 2 times. Maybe there was a second time you guys didn't know about. Solar Beam is the best move in the whole game. It's okay. Takes too long to get to. Also, Groudon doesn't get stab, right? Same type of attack bonus for grass moves, so it's not that good. It's good when he's using it against you in raids. But if you're using it, it's kind of, I don't know, not recommended, we'll say. Unless you really want to surprise somebody in PvP. Because not many people will see a grass move coming off of a ground-type dinosaur. There's a Gruntito over that way. Alright, Kian, thanks for chilling, man. I was gonna say, depends how you use it. Yeah, pretty much. The Wizmarino. He's cool to see. We're gonna go back to the city now. I came here and did what I had to do. Unfortunately, we did not see a bird, and no shiny shadows were caught in here. All of my luck has been in the city. So we're gonna go back to the city. But at least now we know. Oh! Oh, dude, Wiglet would have been so good. A daily incense Wiglet. I was looking at the screen like, what is that thing? It's fine. I'm still happy to see him. But that is Heartbreak Hotel. That would have been... I would have been happier to get that than any other shiny we got today. And I'm being 100% serious. Look at the costume Wiglet emoji. Mr. Wiggy Smalls. No, Stitch, I don't have that yet. Been trying my butt off to get it. That event I failed, and then now I don't see it too often. They like nerfed his spawns. He used to be in this area all the time, and now I never see it. Got my first Shiny Shadow Latios. Took you 25 raids. Nice. I'm glad you got it, man. It's a good looking shiny. I've raided that thing into the freaking ground. And it's been pretty kind to me for shinies, but they all suck. Look at this. Just a damn dynasty of these guys. Latios, Latios. That's way too many. So they've been kind to me, but they don't want to give me the matching combination of good IVs and shine. That's asking too much, I guess. Are you going to bring in Mewtwo raids in Chicago? Bring people in? Well, yeah, I'll send invites to members and stuff. I always do. Whenever I'm at events, I always still invite people. Or anyone who's an active member on the friends list. It's beautiful. It's a very nice. Alright, what does she have? Dragon, perhaps? This could be, what, a banana dog? Carvana. Don't be the rat. Don't be the rat, man. Don't be the rat. Oh my god, it's the rat. Ah, that's the only one I didn't want to see. The Crimson Ratito. Hey, Miko, what's up? If you guys haven't already, if you're just jumping in right now, drop a like on the stream, man. We're pretty close to the next like goal. So if you're on mobile, double tap your screen. If you're watching on a computer, click the button. And if you're brand new to the channel, subscribe. We're pretty close. Pretty close to 64K subs. So give me a hand. I'd appreciate it. Banzuki with 19 months. 19, I'm going to run out of fingers and toes to be able to keep count. Yo, thanks for 19 months, man. That is actually insane. On top of being one of our awesome moderators here. Really appreciate the support, dude. And I'm pumped to see you in just about a month's time. Also, oh my god, hold on. Look at these guys. Dude, look at baby duckies. Look at those little toy ducks. I know they're geese, but like, look at them. They're just like baby yellow guys. All right, now we're happy again. Let's take a photo of that. I can enjoy that later. All right, let's see. App crash. The game is like, yo, don't look at ducks, bro. You're looking at too many ducks. Well, for all we know, this could be a shiny here. The game decided to blow up. Don't make me fight you again. It is a Crimson Ratito at a 231. I scared them away. I was thanking Banzuki, and then I saw the little babies get in the water. Thank you again, though, Mr. Wanzuka, with the Golden Gary, longest possible member that you could possibly be on the channel. Send duck pics. Callie, I'll definitely be doing that. People will be like, yeah, I keep getting these unwanted pictures of ducks. Baby cobra chickens. It's crazy that they go from being like little yellow fluffy guys, and then they turn into pretty much like almost like those prehistoric birds from the dinosaur ages. Nah, Armored Mewtwo is not in the game. Well, not the shiny one anyways. The regular one you could have got back in the day, but there is no shiny available for it. They turn into pure evil. Yeah, I don't know who hurt them, man. They start off as like a rubber ducky, and then they just turn into monsters. I was near a river and there was no Magikarps. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty common, right? I don't think there's anywhere in the game that says, like, you'll get guaranteed Magikarps near water. You can get water spawns, but I'm near a massive lake and have been all day. I haven't seen one yet. Pretty common. What's your favorite shiny? Gyarados. Mr. Gare Bear. This guy right here. My right-hand man. We're going back to the city. You can kind of see the city from here. This little middle area, I have to nominate some stops. Because, like, the transition between city and park, the park is good, the city's good. But the middle area is not the greatest for stops and gyms and stuff. I should work on it one day. Drillby at a 7.35. Oh, good, it's starting to rain again. That's good. I was getting too dry over here. Feels nice to have some rain falling into my eyeballs. Wanzuki with the gifted member goes to Levi. Levi, if you're in the house, please say thanks to Banzuki. And even if you weren't gifted, let's see some love for everyone's favorite Texan, Mr. Wanzuki, who will be making some in-person cameos in around a month's time in GoFest. We're not too nice to Banzuki in person, but he takes it on the chin. He takes it in stride. Banzuki says, yeet. Well, hot damn, says Callie. I feel like all of us secretly want to be from the South. All of us secretly want to have like a cowboy hat on and talk like Banzuki. But only some of us are cool enough to do that. Leave out, get rid of these. Oh my god, so many questions to get rid of Pokemon. Red says, hot dog. Can I have a Galarian bird now, please? We've traveled far and wide across the land. 5K going in. 5K is. A Snom. Okay. Where are the Snom brothers at? Tranquil, the kiss of death. Nobody ever, even Tranquil's mom, doesn't like to see Tranquil. That's how repulsive Tranquil can be. Let's do that many more minutes. Is there a specific way to evolve my Magikarp into Gyarados? Yes, get 400 candies. So you get candies from catching other Magikarps or walking Magikarp as your buddy, but you need 400 candies to evolve it. So kind of a big, hefty evolution to do. Oh my goodness, that's getting rainy and windy here. I got two, guess we'll have one, I was gonna say. One of those dudes up here. What did Tranquil do to hurt you? What did he not do? He's always taking up my Galarian bird spots. You have a 2020 Gary gonna trade me? I'd be down for that. That sounds awesome. Mr. Large Ryan. Ryan who is not tiny. What's the drop rate for Shiny Shadow Magikarp? Terrible now. It was Cliff's Pokemon from the leaders, but Cliff has Snorlax now, so you can only get Shiny Shadow Magikarp from the Grunts. Has to be the male water grunt, which is tough to find. Hey, Love and X, thank you guys very much for the subs. Welcome in. Which is a good reminder, if you haven't already, like the stream. And if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. It is free and your name will pop up in the chat like that. So smash all the buttons. I feel like another shiny's coming in very, very soon. Look, one for Money Schwa. The Jinx. Anyone know what her nickname is? Anyone? Anyone remember? Singing, I can't sing. Male water grunt sounds so funny. It kind of does. Now that you say that, it kind of does. Cases, I want to hear a Portuguese song. I'm more northern than the north on the compass. Wait, what? We talking about Nose Pass? I thought he's the northern nose. Remember her being banned? Yeah, no one likes Jinx. I don't know why. Jinx is kind of a freak, though. What about the female water grunt? That one cannot have Magikarp, unfortunately, much to our collective chagrin. That one has Froakie and Dewpider and some other guy. No Fish, though. Will there ever be a Magikarp Comday? There was in the past. I think they should bring it back, because everyone needs candy, and I would lose my mind Shundo hunting for that thing. So Niantic, we know you're listening all the time. Give us Magikarp Comday Classic. Yo, that just despawned? You guys just saw there was a grunt there. Ah, dude. That is sleazy. That literally just despawned. Hate when that happens. I hate it here. Let's put... You know what? Our new Altaria. Yeah. Let's have everyone have to look at that. They're like, oh my god, that guy's so lucky. I didn't see no grunt. You're seeing things, says Rail. What? Really? I could have swore it was there. The mind sees what it wants. Hey, Mason, what's up, man? Over 300 rocket battles for no Shiny Shadow Magikarp? You had to get them from Cliff. If you're going from, like, the actual grunts, it's, yeah, not very likely to see one. Antonio says, I saw it. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, I swear it was there. I guess we could run the Tapu while I'm here, too. Also, because there's, like, a little rain shelter here, and I wouldn't mind getting out of the rain for a sec. Kyogre Shiny's good, too. I like Groudon and Ray better, so I'd agree with you there, but I don't think Kyogre sucks. I just think that I don't like it as much as the other ones. Okay, get rid of these. Nice. Let's check the fire types too. Come on. Oh, Zardomus Maximus is not the black one. Dude, I love this research. I just wish we could finally get the shiny Zard. That would have been cool. Alright. Growlithe is such a little cutie. Here we go. We're doing the thing. Who be dissing the whale? I feel like the whale has a lot of enemies. Like, not to mention, Groudon released a diss track all about how, like, whales suck. So I have to think that was probably pointed in the direction of Kyogre. I feel shiny luck too, says Stitch. You think so? What luck have you got today, says Thomas. Good luck, I would say, in that terms of phrase. I have got 3 Shiny Shadows. Snorlax and 2 Shiny Shadow Swablues. Been pretty lucky. Sweet, man. 6 people? Oh, yeah, we are forgetting. We are forgetting the Gare Bear. I'm gonna come back soon. Sounds good. See you then. Have a perfect lucky flying fish. I can't complain. I want the Shundo so bad, man. The Shundo Gyarados is my #1 goal in the game. Alright, everyone ready up for the raid too. Look at that. Happy days. You can't hate Kyogre if you love Gary. There is no ocean without Kyogre. I never said I hated Kyogre at all. I just don't like him as much as Groudon and like, obviously Ray. Ray is probably the #1 I like from the trio. I'd trade anything for it, says Rowdy. Yeah, the red Shundo, oh man. The red Gare Bear. One day I'll get one. I'm confident it'll happen. What do I bottle cap? Need people's opinion? 93 Shiny Groudon or the 96 Kyogre? Dude, I don't know. It depends which one you like more. They're both, like, very useful. I would say that I use my Groudon more, though, to be honest. Groudon is better against a wider range of raid bosses. And also, I think that it's, in general, better for catch candy. But it's up to you, man. BT gave me the Hundo Kyogre. So for me, it would be Groudon. I got it. I got the code on the wall. We got Banzuki two-tone. He even did his own backup vocals there, too. I could hear that. As I read that comment, I could hear it. Also, I did get a Hundo Tapu today, so our chances to see another one are likely shot, but not impossible. We're looking for a 1996. Yeah, Harry, I'd probably go Groudon. Cooler Primal, too, man. The shiny primal looks so nice. What do we got from Zeus 1? 1940. I'm chasing shiny bronzer so I can have a sacrifice for BT in Chicago to get gooder luck. Is that how it works, Rail? No shiny. And unfortunately, I'm busting out my umbrella for the 3rd time today. Let's hear if you guys can hear this. That was the sound of an umbrella being deployed. Why does it have to rain? Why you gotta go and make things so complicated? Stupid rain. Just be dry out for once. Number 1 is Shieldonius Maximus. A big failure. Number 2 is another one. All right. Whoa. A huge horse. Look at this guy. That's pretty impressive. You lied. Nice sound effect, Big Toe. You know I'm spoofing the rain sound effect. Does the sound effect also make my feet wet? Because that part of it sucks. How do you turn off the wet feet setting, Callie? Holy Pharaoh seeds. Little baby Pharaoh seeds. God is crying. Well, can he cheer up soon? Because I don't want to be wet. All I want is shiny shadows and dry feet. That's all I want out of life. Just want to curl up with some nice shiny shadows and my dry feet. What time is it for you? 5:52. 5:52. Explore 2 km. Nah. I don't feel like it. I'm gonna explore more km, but not for request. Just for fun. We got this guy who's addicted to Quack. What else do we have? Tapu up there. How many components? 1 component. Yeah, we gotta be back in the city. How are we getting that few of rockets down by the water? Because that's not good enough. We were smashing rockets earlier. Just seems like there's a better layout. I think it's random RNG, but like it seems like they come more frequently in the city. Mr. Aaron, what research has Zardomus Maximus? Catch 7 fire types. It can have anything from the Zard family though. You can also get like Charmander and Charmeleon in there too. But yes, catch 7 fire types. Pretty good quest to see. I haven't seen a shiny out of it yet, though. Oh man, this umbrella is starting to take flight, too. Go to environment settings and turn off the rain? Yo, I wish that was a thing. Yo, technology's got to get better. Step their game up. I should be able to customize the weather. I can also see the sun, but it's pouring rain. How does that work? Do we have any rocket scientists in the house? And if we do, can one of them ask an environmental scientist how that works? Because I do not understand what's been happening. He has 2 hearts now. Nice. Very nice. Have an Earthworm raid in 5 minutes. Hey, good luck, Stitch. We'll see you after. Hopefully you come back with a brand new shiny worm. I really hope I see one of those today too, man. I think all the raids in the city right now are legends, though. After the next Daily Incense spawn, we'll crush the Grunt. Gruntarella. It's a water cycle. I don't like water cycles. I like sun cycles. Those are the cool ones, after all. Whoa! Dude, that's crazy. Kabutops? I don't know if I've seen that. I'm not even sure if I've ever seen that off the Daily Incense. That's really sick, though. And for science, he is not very good. Now we know that. Not for me, but like I said before, it's the science thing. Let me put my hood back on. Oh, dude, my hood has been gathering rain. Oh, no. My umbrella was covering me, but not my hood. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, I'm just gonna be Mr. Wethead now, I guess. Ah, it feels gross. Flying type Pokemon. We got 2 shinies from this today. That sucks. I was really hoping, I was like, I'll put my hood on to protect me more, and it just has a bunch of water in it. Fire types quest, a daily quest? No, you can find it from field research. Soggy hair times at Ridgemont High? I don't like having the sog hair. Thank you for sacrificing your comfort for us, says Parma. Yeah, anytime. I mean, as you guys know, living in Canada, I very seldom am ever comfortable. It's either snow and ice in my boots or it's rain. And every, like, once in a blue moon, it's sunny and I'm like, wow, I'm kind of comfortable. But then, like, that's only for one day at a time. Canada never lets you have too much happiness. RIP to the hair. Thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. Let's get Harry's up there. Get Mr. Hundo Harry's up there. He's got the Wiglets vouching for him, isn't it? Sorry, Harry. I had to do it, man. You understand. Here we go. Come on. Frick. Frickarella cheese. That one's not too good. That one needs some help. England is much the same. Yeah, England sounds like it wouldn't be too much fun to go to be honest. Most of the UK sounds like it would be just like a place where you just sit in pubs. You got your brolly and have a bunch of beers and eat crumpets and stuff. I guess it doesn't sound that bad. I like to travel to sunny places though. We have a Latito and a Wormerito over there too. Harry says, wow, your temperature is 45 Celsius? BT turned British. I've always been British at heart. Not beers, but tea. I prefer the beers. Actually, lately, all I drink is coffee, water, and Pepsi. I don't know why. I've had a taste change as of recently. That's all I like to drink now. As an Englishman, that's true. Yeah, see, you guys know. At least you guys are being honest. Catch 7 Pokemons. Ooh, that can be a fish. Blipbug? That's weird. Where did that come from? Probably like the mom and the dad Blipbug, now that I really think about it. BT needs the Pepsi sponsor. Oh, yo, Rail, that would be awesome. I reached out to them, but they said something about like they only sponsor like legitimate people that they think are talented, which I don't really know what that means, you know? What's that really mean? Stuffle. It's definitely open to interpretation. It's their opinion, and it's other people's opinion, but it's certainly not my opinion. New Brunswick sounds interesting. Most of Canada is just trees and people with weird accents. That's like most of Canada. And then there's like a little bit of water in some places too. Okay, Gary's all happy now. Most of Canada is just, yeah, I would say an assortment of weird accents. Most of them sound the same, but there's a couple exceptions. Smeargle, come on, stay in your home. Garlic says, don't you know? Yeah, the East Coast has a bunch of hard R people too. Everything they say is like car, yard. Met a few people like that. How do you get Mew? It's a research. There's a research you get. Every account gets it. I forget what it's called though. The Shiny Mew's not available though. You had to buy that one, I think. Maple syrup and ice hockey. Well, that's just part of it, yeah. That's the advanced level Canadian. Even some people that live around me sound like very, very deeply Canadian. There's a farm store in the city, got a batch of new chickens. Why would I need to know that situation? What am I supposed to do with that? Bradley Hill, thanks for the sub. Are you the son of Hank, perhaps? Is there any relation? Mythical Discovery, there you go. See, people know. I'm one of those R guys, says Jason. I was gonna say, people on the East Coast are like, oh yeah, Clark MacArthur's parking his car. He turned her hard in the yard. And you're like, what the? Those are the East Coast guys. They're awesome, but their accent's weird. Ronita, what's up? You imagine all Canadians like how we are on South Park? Pretty much are. Young Wheezy in the back. Jason's having a laugh. Sounds more Irish to me. Watch Trailer Park Boys. That's how they sound. And then like closer to me but more northern is like almost a Midwestern accent. Oh yeah, we went down to check out the middle down there. They got a barbecue, you know. You can bring your kids and play in the river. That's like the other Canadian accent I hear a lot. Trailer Park Boys is filmed near here. Hey Amanda, what's up, man? It's been a lucky day. We've been getting a lot of shiny shadows. Been a very, very good day so far. I'm glad to hear you're all done work for the day. That's always a fantastic feeling. Sounds Irish? I don't know. I hear a total difference when I hear Irish people talk. All I hear them say is potato. Oh, we're having some potatoes down at McFinnigan's place. Sorry, Irish people. In a van down by the river. I think that's where Chris Farley is hanging out. Talo? I don't really want Talo. Night, night, all the best, thanks. Appreciate that. Hopefully we get some good luck. Thanks for hanging out and watching the stream today. Kristen says, I heard potatoes and spawned in. It's a weather-boosted Kristen spawn when potatoes are around. Yo, what's up, Jake? What did I come back to, Harry? I don't know. Yo, Dragonite, don't... Come on, man. Why is Dragonite gonna be so heavy-fisted? Dragonite's like the one kid you knew growing up that was like the same age as you, but like 4 times bigger. That's exactly who Dragonite reminds me of. No jokes here, your accents are redonkulously good. Well, at least Callie likes them. Everyone else is like, oh, they're offensive. Stop doing what you're doing. And no shiny on Mr. Talo. Mr. Talo is a big no. How many components? 4? Okay. I like where this is going. 1 from the balloon here. We'll do the Worm Ray, we'll do the Latios. I know that Sierra's here too, but I can't see Sierra because I don't have a radar, so it's a great conundrum. Toast is back. What's up, Toast? Toast is the perfect pair with peanut butter. Dude, I for years forgot how good toast and peanut butter truly was. And I woke up to that fact again just a few short months ago. And I have been loving having that as a snack lately, man. I forgot how good it was. Still waiting for BT attempting a decent Welsh accent. I haven't heard enough Welsh people speak, to be honest. I can only make fun of or interpret things that like I hear all the time. The Scottish one I have down pat. The Scottish one I'm pretty sure I was Scottish in a different life. I mean, based off my lineage, I literally was. Sierra has her hot pants. They have Nutella and peanut butter mixed in a jar nowadays. Rail, don't you say these things unless they're true. Don't you say these things. I need proof of that. We'll talk later, but Ammonite is very unimpressed and not shiny. Anyone caught a shiny from the leaders? Yeah, I got one today, mister. Got shiny Snorlax. Ooh, that's stink. That is really stinky. I'm gonna do this one first, over at old Sugar Dust. And then we're gonna do the Worm Raid, and then Latios, and then Sierra. And that's all I've thought through so far. Why are they all flying types today? I'm noticing a theme. Both the shinies I got from Grunts were flying types too. Alright, here we go. Oh my goodness. Any hundos? Yes, we had 1 hundo Tapu, and I actually got 2 purifiable hundos. Is it worth it to evolve Pancham? Kind of. I mean, get it for the decks. Yo, Pace with the 2. What a great Sunday. Got a Shiny Shadow Lappy. Nice, man. Yo, appreciate the 2, man, and congrats on that. Is that your first one? I found a grunt today, Pace. The female get ready to be defeated. I didn't know this, but has Lapras now. I'm assuming yours came from a raid, though. When do you think Ray's gonna return, says Monkey? Probably in the summer. It was here in October, so probably a raid day in the summer. First one, says Pace. Nice. Congrats, man. It's a beauty. Alright, this builds our radar. If you want to hop in on a Worm Raid or a Latios, be ready to rock and roll. Those are up next. But in the meantime, a Swablu again? Can you imagine? I think I would have fainted. If that would have been a Shiny Shadow Swablu for the 3rd time in one day, I would have actually fainted. This is our 70th Worm Raid. 70 on the nose for this guy. I think he owes us a little bit of shining. All right, Nick, thanks for chilling tonight, man. Have a good night, dude. Dark says, what's the goal for today? Shiny Shadows. We are hunting Shiny Shadows playing the Team Rocket Takeover. So those are the #1 goal. #2 is always Shiny Galarian Birds, of course, but at first and foremost, Shiny Shadows. All right, Red, thanks for chilling. Have a good night. A reminder, if anyone here has not already, make sure you like the stream. Let's crush the next like goal, and if you're brand new to the channel, definitely subscribe. It pops up in the chat when you subscribe, so do that so we can celebrate together. 6 people, dang. That is one popular worm. I feel like between this worm, the Shadow Latios, and Sierra, something's gonna shine, right? Like, I highly doubt we do all 3 of these and none of them shine. It's after 11 p.m. and I'm still here. I'm usually fast asleep by now, says Kay. I mean, I know it's late. If you gotta get some sleep, that's totally fine. I understand. What's up, Josh? It's been a pretty good shiny count today. Lots of rare stuff. Can't believe we got 2 Swablues, man. Okay, 13's the hundo. Best of luck if you're in this raid. Let's get that blue boy. That would be the icing on the cake. Yo, 1311. Okay. This is 2 CP off of a Shundo. Come on. No. Yo, why they gotta... Okay. It's still good. I know it's good, but like... you know? It's a little bit if you ask me. Bob, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome to the streams. Appreciate the sub. Tell me why? Wish someone would tell me why. Because that is sleazy right there. Also, I found has a raccoon been here? There's like a bunch of garbage and a bunch of fur. What happened here? Yeah, there's like literally a ton of food laying here and then a bunch of fur beside it. 15, 15, 14. I'll check after. That's how high my standards are. If it's not a shiny or a hundo, I'm like, meh. So 15, 14, 15. I was going to say, I do think I saw that one yesterday. I think you're right. I do believe so. Let's get Gary in this one again. So after we do the Sierra here, I wonder if there's any other leaders around. Might have to rely on balloons after. We've done a fair amount of leaders today, but they don't respawn in. Like, they come in once for the day, and once you've done them, you gotta wait for balloons or go to a totally different area. Got a Galarian Articuno today with a 46 CP. You got a level 1. Did you catch it? Because, yeah, man, that's... The level 1 birds are rare. I personally like to collect those. It's Maybank Hall. Usually it's raining here. What's Maybank Hall? A holiday for May? I have no idea what that is. Shiny Shadow Vulpix. The Alolan Vulpix? That's cool, though. You're going to evolve it? Because the Shiny Shadow Vulpix is... I like the Kanto one better, but the Alolan Ninetales is kind of cool. Especially the evil one would look nice. Most people who work a 9 to 5, oh, they get the day off. Alright, let me, yeah, let's get you out of here. Everyone at the same time. I see 3 bannings at the same time. Alright, sounds good, Monkey. Get some sleep, man. Thanks for hanging out in the stream today. Have a good night. We'll talk to you on the next one. Rail says, what are you doing spamming that in the chat? Yeah, I know. I looked down for 1 second. There's a triple timeout at the same time. But anyways, back to what we're doing. Hopefully Mr. Latito wants to be a shiny. Also, is that a slug? Yo, there's a slug on my umbrella. Like an actual in real life slug my balls is up there. He's on top of my umbrella. I think he probably like fell out of a tree when I walked by. The quadruple whammy. Like the guy from Anchorman. Whammy! The guy that's the baseball announcer. Panzuki says Slugma. It's literally on top of my umbrella. I could see him through the little... Like the umbrella's kind of like see-through. And I looked, I'm just going to leave him there. I don't mind slugs. As long as he doesn't touch me, he's cool. He can just chill on there and go for the ride. We got a 21-13, not too good. But yeah, see ya, Monkey. Thanks for chilling, man. Slug on the Broly. Last night at 12, I caught a Shiny Shadow Snorlax, says Ty. Sick. Dude, congrats, man. I finally got one today, too, so congrats on yours. We're twinning. No shiny. No shiny on Latito. All right, Sierra. Do your worst. Wait, hold on. Let me see something. Is that Latios? It is. Just wanted to be sure. Worm up that way. Okay. I just wanted to know where I'm going to walk next. Airplanes are mean, yeah. The airplanes are not too good. Tylenol is a gift from the gods. Never been a fan. Advil, Tylenol, other products, I don't know. I never use them. I feel like they just don't do anything, and I'm always expecting they're going to work. Have you got a shiny Meltan? Yes, I have a bunch. Ashley, what's up? How's your day going today? Also, why did it take forever for Blacephalon to throw a move? He's going to get farmed down. Okay. Well, good job, Blacephalon. You did a great job there, bud. Please do not have Blastoise. I forgot to switch my Kyogre. Oh, nice. Okay, sick. Latios is not catch. Yeah, I didn't even throw a ball at him. He's bad, so I don't care. I have like 1,400 XL Latios candies, and I have like 30 shinies. So I only do those raids to try to get good ones. When you're this old and broken, you tend to live on Tylenol. Yo, why can't I... Dude, I can't hit the bubbles. Is there water on my screen? You see that? Hold on, let me try again. It wouldn't let me hit the bubbles. There we go. I had one drop of water on my screen. I couldn't even, like, power it up. That's weird, man. Hopefully this is Houndoom in the back. Farm down. It is beautiful. Read my name? I'm not going to read it now. Alright, here we go. I'm actually going to ban you, I think. Yeah, I'm going to ban you forever. There. Alright. Let me wipe the other stuff off my screen. I probably would have read your name if you didn't say it, but you pretty much did yourself in on that one. Here we go. Oh my god! Dude, we got the Dusky! You gotta be kidding me, man! Yo, that's crazy! We actually got the Dusky! That's my 4th Shiny Shadow today! Whoa, dude. You know what else is crazy? We left this one here. I was gonna fight this Sierra like 2 hours ago. And then I was like, no, we'll come back. Dude! That is sick! Yo, hold on. Just a recap for you guys. I got this before stream. This is caught today. Look, you can see today. I got Snorlax today, Swablu, another Swablu, and then a Duskull. Dude, this is the best Shiny Shadow day I've ever had. This is 100% the best Shiny Shadow day. There's one behind us too. Let's fight him. Shiny from every leader. I didn't get one from Arlo technically. I haven't got the Pineco, but I do have Pineco in my collection. So it's not like we have not got it. I just haven't got it like this rotation. What a day, says BG. Dude, nuts. I literally was like debating today too, being like, I don't know, the weather's pretty bad. Like maybe I won't grind today. I don't know. Glad that we did. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. Sunday going crazy for BT, says Rail. Dude, we're not even done yet. I know this sounds real greedy, but like, can we have some birdage action up in here? I don't care if it doesn't catch, don't care if it's not shiny. Like, just mix a bird in here, just for some good measure. Also, yo, this umbrella is really broken. Oh, no, man, I see exactly where it's broken. It's dripping water down the middle onto me. Yo, why is my luck this bad with umbrellas? Dude, for real? It got a hole right down the middle, so it's dropping onto my phone. I saw Articuno on the way back. Ran after 2 shakes. Dang, man. Still cool to see it. Need an umbrella count? Like, for real. Maybe Slugma ate a hole in it, yeah. Mr. Morlol. Ooh, 221. Wonder if that could be a good one of these guys. Don't know, but super care. Yeah, he alright. Not bad. Looks like we are running low on Dialga too. I don't know if I want to beef it up again or not, though. Yeah, probably will for now. Wow. Yeah, what a lucky day, man. Especially for Shiny Shadows. Like, they're really not easy to get. I know pretty much all you guys have been playing this Team Rocket Takeover event too, but like, that is actually ridiculous how lucky we've been. Well, yeah, Mitchell got the Dusky like two minutes ago. He sucks, but I don't care. I still need 2 more for the family too, so our Sierra hunt is not done. But geez, that's sick. So cool. Need the Gummy Blue Worm. Yeah, I just missed a few raids here too. When we came back to the city, we did the 1, but 2 of them had just ended. Which sucks. Duskull's underrated. I want the Dust Noir. I think that'll look sick. Mitchell says, how? Dude, I don't know. This is the luckiest day I've had for Shiny Shadows ever. Rail with the 5. Said that at the start of the stream. Asked if you were contemplating going out today because your luck's reflecting that. Yeah, dude, I mean, I don't know, man. It was a good decision to grind in the rain. Thank you very much for the 5, but yeah, what a call that turned out to be. I could have waited for a better weather day and had no luck at all. But instead, we decided to step out into the pouring rain and got very much rewarded for that. GG's in the Shiny Shadows, thanks. Honestly, man, the first check of the day was this. Look at this haul, man. That's dumb. Like, yo, our stupidest shiny that no one cares about is somehow Drillbur. Everything else has been a Shiny Shadow. And I got a Hundo Legendary from a raid, too. I got a Hundo Tapu or Lele that no one even cares about. That's pretty good when your worst catch of the day is a Hundo Legendary. Let's take this one down. I take my donation back, no Drillby hate. Oh, just like that. We were so close to keeping it too. Let me check for birds on this next spot. I'm going to take down that grunt, but it's a cutie fly. I have seen a lot of birds in this random spot before. What does she have for us? Oh, Dragon Grunt, nice. Big Ryan's gonna head off, send some more shiny luck. Thanks, man. Appreciate you hanging out today. Have a good night. And maybe, I don't know if we're gonna get more today. I really hope we do. I said to you guys, after the last Swablu, I'm like, yo, I don't think we're done yet. And we're not done yet. Watching my phone for the first time feels weird? What do you mean? Watching your phone for the first time, like a new phone? Thanks for the thumbs up, Jules, man. No return policy? Banzuki's like, yeah, nah, the sales are final there, bud. You're locked into a 5-year commitment. Whoa, I'm finding a lot of little animals that didn't make it. I don't know if the birds are getting them around here or what. iPhone 17e, oh, nice. It's never enough, says Parma. Yo, imagine Teeny. Nah, okay. 203. I don't think that's very good. I think 203 is... yeah. 203 is definitely, yeah. Where should I go now? Looks like a grunt all the way to the left. Gotta build another rocket radar, and then I think we have to go for a trip to potentially a different area. Because I've exhausted pretty much all the ones around here. Hatch an egg, no. Oh man, the trail up here is being blocked by geese. Yo, I feel like they're going to attack me too. They have babies. 203 won't set you free. Oh, Callie, is that the saying? I always thought it was the other way around. Well, I guess now we know for science. No other Hundiniuses today. Whoa, 103 from Rail. Leader says fight back. I'm gonna get one more spawn off the daily that is Illumise, I guess. We'll hop in on this one. Don't attack me, Goose. I'm just walking. Hey, I'm walking here. Okay, he let us go. He's like, oh, let it slide this time. My super bug Pokemons. Well, Rail sent 103, so this ought to be a shiny one. Venonat. Okay, I like where this is going. Danathan. Is Danathan even here? In the middle is Pinsir. We got the Pinsir earlier today. Hey, good night, Kay. Thanks for hanging out today and everything you do. I know it's ultra late, so I appreciate that. Have a good night. And we'll definitely get talking sooner than later. In the back is the Scolipede. Calyrex, says Dan. Spider Daniel. Mr. Daniel the Manual. Also, oh my goodness, what did I just find here? All right, I went to look off this little outlook area here, and there's a dude sleeping in the grass. Why does that keep happening? Why do I keep finding sleeping dudes? Come on. Venonat says no. 213 though. Is that good? It's alright, I guess. Middle of the pack. Being rude to Banzuki's crazy. Banzuki's gonna lay a whooping on you. Banzuki takes no prisoners. Whoa, holy geese poop here. Cleo says no drama, exactly. Only shiny shadows here. That's all we care about. A boot. As we're walking through Canada, I have to say a boot. Another one over there. How many pieces of the pie do we have? 3? Yo, my storage is getting obliterated. We caught that many 3 stars today? Have any shiny Ferroseed? Yeah, I do. He looks like this. Really cool shiny. But the evolution doesn't keep the colors, unfortunately. We got double big nose. Number 1 is a no. His friend is also a no. Latios in 4 minutes? Alright, that sounds good to me. Mando says it's so peak. Oh, the Shiny Shadow Nidoking? Yeah, it would be. Dude, the blue on the Nidoking looks great. I never got the Shiny Shadow Nidoran, though. But you are right. I need to get that shiny. How does the quick catch work? You leave the encounter before you throw the ball? Yeah, so if you want to check out how to do it, click my YouTube channel, go to my actual videos tab, and I posted a video a while ago called How to Quick Catch. The video is only 1 minute long, but it shows you how to quick catch, and essentially it has the same catch rate as catching normally, only you don't have to wait for the animation. So go check out the video. I hope it helps. If you have any questions, you can let me know. Oh, you have it, Mando? Really? Yeah, I tried. I think that Nidoran was in... Was it in Raids? I know it was in the Grunts too, but I think it was in 1-star Raids a while ago. Something like that. Mr. Numal. We're gonna chill on this corner here, because there's like 3 grunts in a row. Might as well do them all. I'll do the laddie. We need to interact today? Okay, sounds good. That sounds good, Ashley. We'll do the latito. Holy rain. She's coming down now. Yo, Delphox, you really gonna farm me down? Get a shiny Earthworm, says Jonah. Not yet. I've been trying. You nuke the Numal? Being timed out feels good, especially from Kristen. Oh my goodness, Dan. What is that supposed to mean? In a 176. 1, 2. Umbrella SMR. That one's not very good. Yeah, there's 2 other ones here. Alright, gotta round the corner though. Dude, this umbrella is driving me nuts because it's dropping little drops of rain right onto my phone still. It's really weird, man. I feel like I'm protected, but I'm not. Can we sacrifice Dan? I spent my whole life doing that. Dude, the other day, I was using this website that's like, pretty much I know was gonna steal my identity, so I signed up under Dan's name. Last time I was with him, he dropped his license, so I just used all of his info. But the good thing is, they let you download songs for free, so... It's only Dan's identity, he can get it back. You gotta hold it upright, says Dan. This is why I got your identity stolen. It's comments like that, little snarky things from Dan. Dude, oh my god. Aura Sphere doesn't take this guy down is wild. Dan says I'm off the grid. Well, you're gonna be now. That guy is you. He's the captain now. Imagine another one of these. Here we go, come on. I was gonna say, I could see it now too. Holy grunts. Oh wait, one left and one popped up? Yeah, one literally moved from this stop to the other one. Okay. Doesn't much matter. We'll sacrifice Dan to the lotion gods. That is pretty crazy how much lotion Dan be having up in his car. I mean, I understand when you think no one's looking and you're gonna do whatever you're gonna do, but whatever Dan was doing in there is a clear sin. I mean, I don't think we can look the other way on that. I don't want to speculate on it, but I have been talking to a counselor since I saw that, because something I saw there wasn't right. It's only a small bottle now. So Dan, you've been in recovery is what you mean? I'm gonna take cover on this store for a sec so I can try to fix his umbrella. Shiny Shadow Onyx. I haven't seen Onyx for a while. Yo Mama says, thanks for the quick catch video. Yeah, no worries. I hope it helped. Thanks for checking it out. Alright, here we go. What do we got? It is no Shiny Adish. Haven't been around much lately. I was there last weekend, Dan. I think Dan's been smoking some doobs with his brothers. He forgot that I was there last weekend. Dan's hanging out with Aaron. These guys are sitting on the couch having some Cheetos, watching Fast Times at Ridgemont High, having a chuckle. Let's have a look. Ooh, I don't like that. Ooh, okay, that way. Yo, we cleaned out the whole area. That's actually wild, man. There was so many rockets here. I guess I've been grinding for hours. That do be what happens when you grind. Zap said, what did I come back to? I don't know. Do we remember Shadow Natu existing? Not too sure. Didn't mean to make that into a joke, but I don't know. Aggron's underrated. I like him as a Pokemon, actually. He's not very useful. Might be decent in PvP. Oh yeah, Latios. I was like, why am I still walking this way? My brain was like, nope, go that way. There's something there you forgot. There's a piece of candy. Is it going to be in Global? For Mewtwo? Yeah, Mewtwo will come to Global. So the in-person events obviously happen first, and then in July will be Global. So you can catch Mewtwo all over the world. Where is Aaron? None of your business, Dan. You'll find out when you're older. Actually, maybe not too old. Dan's getting up there. Dan is roughly somewhere between 35 and 58, if I had to guess. Rough range. Probably closer to like the 58 mark, though, I think. Let's get 2 more spawns, then it's Latito time. Wouldn't mind picking up some more component quests, too. Also, our eggs. 6.7 out of 8. I'm experienced, it's true. You're experienced with what, Dan? What exactly is this experience you're talking about? Stupid Sawaddle here. Aaron is a spy, 27 years old. Or a spry, 27 years old? Spry is a crazy word. I haven't heard that used for a while. We should hide all of our shiny Pokemon from Dan. He does work for Giovanni, yeah. 100%. When I see Dan in person, he's like got one of those really tight rocket uniforms on all the time. I mean, it looks good on him, I have to admit that. How many shinies? 5. 4 shiny shadows. Been crazy. 2 shiny shadow Swablues, a Snorlax, and the Duskull. And the Sandusky. Jay says, I want to be added. What do I need to do? I do add YouTube members. So if you become a member of the YouTube channel, I will add you. If you don't want to do that, no worries. All you got to do is, I mean, you can hop in the Discord and add other friends and stuff. And the Discord is free. So 2 options. If you want me to add you, like I said, I can. It's got to be a member. If you don't want to be a member, all good. There's other ways. There's two sketch looking. Oh, I see people playing now. Never mind. I thought it was spoofers, but it's not. It's real people. I can take it. Haters gonna hate, says Dan. And alligator's gonna alligate too. New lore for the channel. Dan is the Team Rocket admin? I don't know. I think Dan is like a grunt at best. Dan is like the guy who gets like Giovanni his coffee and hair wax. Like, you know how Giovanni always be looking so shiny? Dan is the guy who gets him the hair grease. And the coffees too. Believe it or not, Giovanni is a mocha latte guy. You thought he'd be a black coffee guy, but he's not. Parma says hair wax. It's definitely hair wax. Well, let's see what happens from Zeus one. And then we're gonna go chase down that final leader that I can find. I guess I gotta try to make a radar again before 8. I wish the balloons were on 1 hour, but 2 hours is still kind of nice. Need a lucky shiny Steelix, says Dan. Dude, I have tons of those. You give me a Gary, I'll give you those. Also, yo, water just fell onto like the live button. What? Did that lag the stream when it did that? The button that I hit to like start and end the streams, water dropped onto. Did that lag the stream when it did that? Hide yo girl, Reese is here. Parma says no? Okay, that's good. It literally, like on my end, I didn't know if you guys could see the button, but the thing pops up asking me if I want to end the stream if you hit that. We're gone now, says Dan. Your phone is drowning? It pretty much is. This stupid little piece keeps dropping water like right onto my phone. It could not be more annoying. Because like the rest of me is still kind of covered by the umbrella, but that part is just dropping little beads of water like directly on my phone. I can't beat it, but I can catch it. What are you talking about? These guys? Water be disrespectful today, says Mando? Yo, for real. My phone, I think it has like a small... You can't see any cracks on my phone screen. Like, it looks fine. But I think there's like a tiny scratch in it. Because it seems like if I get any water on my screen, it like becomes super unresponsive. So I kind of think there's like a hairline crack somewhere that water gets in. And my phone just acts so terrible if it gets water on it. Let's see what happens. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. This one is 2111. That's bad. This one's not too good. Some friendship with Ashley though. Nice. Let's see. Be green. Oh my god! Dude, another one! Yo, 5th shiny shadow of the day. Dude, our luck today is ridiculous. Sergeant, thanks for the sub, man. Yo, that's wild. I've actually got 2 shiny shadow Latios today. One was off stream. Wow, dude. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Gastrodon was here too. We had to check him out. Yo, look at this. This is all from the stream. Snorlax, Swablu, Altaria, Duskull. Dude, that's a crazy, crazy amount. I cannot with you today, says Kristen. Dude, that's dumb. Yo, shiny shadows are like my thing now. You guys saw what I did for Entei's. The Entei stream was like I was hacking. Like that remote stream didn't make any sense. Someone arrest this man, says Coach. Like, that's a trash IV, but still pretty ridiculous that it shined. Speefer. I'm gonna keep fighting these. Might as well keep on going. Also, oh my god, I found a colony of mosquitoes here. All the mosquitoes are like, hey, hi, how you doing? Can I get under that umbrella? And I'm like, maybe. Because they're pretty handsome, I don't want to tell them no. Me going out at 2 a.m. didn't matter thanks to BT. Why is it my fault? Why is it my fault, Dan? It's your fault. You should have been sleeping, being a responsible Dan. Getting home to the baby Dans at home. Dan has like a flock of 9 baby Dans to take care of at home. Keep going until your legs are stumps. That sounds awful. Also, nose pass. The grown-up nose pass. Sir, you're under arrest getting too many shinies. It's not even like I'm getting like trash either. I'm getting shadow shinies. Like some of the most coveted shinies in the game. We're just getting back to back to back today. Baby Dans? It's like he hatched a batch of 7-kilometer egg dans. So he has to go home and feed them like a bird, like he throws up into their mouths and stuff. Because you see, dans are an avian species. Get rid of those. What do you have, Gruntarella? Rocket? Yeah, okay. I didn't mean rocket, I mean yell dragon at her, not rocket. She's obviously a rocket. She's like, what? I always get carried when beating Latios. Get some good Pokemon, then you can be the carrier. I just watched a goose take a poop. Didn't look too solid. Looks like he might have eaten Indian food last night. Carvana in the middle. Learned my lesson after 3 kids. That's a lot of kids. That sounds kind of expensive. I feel like having any kid nowadays is probably like a gazillion dollars. At least. On a good day. You're about to get my buddy? Dewpider would be a sick Shiny Shadow. Also, can this rain go away? Dude, it's pouring here now. Hey, Gabriella, what's up? Come on. Not too good. I wonder if that's a good CP, though. Probably not. I have no idea, but it's probably not. Mega T-Tar's good for Laddie? Yeah, it would be. The dark type moves anyways. Rock wouldn't be so good against it, but dark type for sure. Check it for PvP IVs. Let's see, it is... Nah, pretty trash IVs. Hey, Kyo, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. If you guys haven't already, make sure you drop a like in the stream today. We've been crushing it. Absolutely crushing it. Like, so many new Shadow Shinies. That thing looks so good. But I don't know. It's between the Altaria and the Snorlax today for my favorite. I didn't think they would look that dazzlingly good, but they do. Your Scyther has a dark type attack? Night Slash? The stupider dupider? Oh my god, I gotta wipe water off my screen again. This umbrella is literally driving me nuts. So if we look, it's all the way over there. Where is that? Oh, it's in that trash cluster. There's like some sketchy neighborhood over there. It's one of those neighborhoods where like the only people that live there are all like ne'er-do-wells. There's like a bunch of broken, beat up cars on lawns. Whoa! Where'd you come from? That's pretty sick. Just a Tartar Binks flopping in here. Yo, that's awesome. I'm gonna swap this umbrella quick though, because I'm at my truck. Before we go do this leader, because this one is clearly broken. It's having a time over here. When are they gonna do well? Nair. That's when they're gonna do well. Talking of T-Tar. Where did I put the other umbrella in my truck? Oh, I see it. Okay, we're good. Because, yeah, I think we're gonna need to bring out the big guns. This little dinky umbrella has not only got a hole in it, but it is slowly but surely driving me to my last bit of patience. It's weather boosted too. Could actually be pretty decent. Guess I should lock my car, right? There we go. You was prepared. Oh, you have to be. Canada's like the worst, honestly. Grinding outside in Canada is always bad weather. There's never any days that are comfortable. It either rains or snows every single day. Yeah, he's okay. It's not bad. We will take him, and shalom alaikum. Well, let's see what she has. Fire type, okay. Still looking for Litwick from this one. And I guess, I was gonna say I could have saved this for after we do the leader, because then I could get more components, but it doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter too much. Yo, this umbrella's huge. This thing's covering everything. I'll fire type. How many umbrellas have you gone through? I want to make a count. At least 8. I'd have to think back. Like last winter, I was ruining umbrellas like on a daily basis. This winter, I went through a couple. I revived one of them too. One of them I got to the stream early and I like did some operations on. But a lot of umbrellas have broken. What a large umbrella you have. Yeah, thanks, Banzuki. It's the one that God gave me. I had a sign for the package. Come on. 191. Not good enough. Enough gems. I think we're good on those, bud. Jeez. Who is that for? Who at Pokemon Go headquarters is like, yeah, so I think after you beat a grunt, you should have to watch a gem get sucked into some weird cube. And the other guy's like, so like, should it take like just a normal amount of time? No. It should take like 5 to 10 seconds where you watch a gem go into a cube. People are gonna love that feature. Drillby's a no. It is this Pokestop right here with the leader. Yo, look at even how trash it looks there. That's what I was saying. This area, like, every single time I go over here, there's like a guy with a mullet outside, like, trying to fix up an old junker car, smoking some darts. And I'm just here like, hi, I'm here for Pokemons. Please don't rob me. Mr. Yamask. The bug count? Why are bugs at 8? What warranted a bug getting 8 points? How does that work? I feel like I don't have a fighting chance to win if the bug's already at 8. Dusclops. That'd be a cool one. Shiny Dusky would be pretty nice. I guess so. I was gonna say I haven't eaten any bugs since last fall though. There was a time that I was eating a bug per day. They just seem to fly into my mouth. I guess I'm always talking on a stream, right? So they have lots of opportunities. But when you think about how big the world is, bugs, you guys can fly anywhere. You don't have to go in my mouth, man. You could fly anywhere in the world. If I joined Team Rocket, I'd steal my Darkrai. That does not make me feel safe. 208. Wonder if that could be decent. Also, I'm calling that this leader here that's over in the hood is gonna be... I think it's gonna be Cliff. And if it's not Cliff, it's Arlo, but a strong suspicion that it's Cliff. But it's like a... Oh no, it's not. Sierra. Okay, interesting. Okay. I'm down for that. Sweet, here we go. Scizor Shiny good? It's very good. I'm a fan of the Scizor Shiny. Honestly, if I got a Shundo... I'm trying to think what I would do realistically. If I got a Shundo Scyther, I might keep it as is. What's happening here? Why did we have to stare at each other for 5 seconds before that? Oh, and this one's running the bad fast move too. That sucks, man. I like Blacephalon, but its dual ghost typing hurts it a lot in this matchup. I did a raid with you and get a shiny Latios, says Grill. Were you local here? Were you the dudes at the bus stop? You get Shadow Ball? I did, yeah. I did, and it's running... Okay, that's actually not too bad. Blastoise obviously is a water type, but this guy running the rock type move isn't too bad. Grill says yes. Oh, that's awesome. Yo, congrats on the shiny Latios. I got one too, actually. I was the same raid, mine shined. My IVs were bad, but still cool. Let's see how much a P-Blades does to a turtle. Yo, that's pretty good damage. For being resisted, that's really good damage. Okay, so we're gonna try to farm this dude down. Running Ice Beam too. Farm down and then we can just P-Blades the Houndoom in the back. You get a 3-star? Nice, that's not bad. Hey, what's up, Ryder? In the back is Steelix, sweet. Technically, I like seeing Sierras now, because we got the 1 Duskull, but I still need 2 more. Because there's 3 in the family. Okay, sweet, there we go. A Space Queen, wait, what? What kind of Nightbot command is that? Alright, there we go, some stuff, some things. Another 12k? Do I have a spot? I don't think I have a spot. Imagine back-to-back Duskies. No back-to-back. It's 138 again, though. It's the same CP. Interesting. Okay. Got a component as well. Nice. Oh, that's our first one. Oh, yeah, because it was a leader. I was tripping for a sec. I'm like, how's that our only one we got? So daily incense getting kind of low. I don't know if I want to beef it up again, though. To be honest, I'm pretty soaking wet, man. I have now been grinding in the rain for, what, 4 hours on the nose? The haul is so good, though. It's tough to stop. But I will say, daily incense-wise, it's been less than great. Oh, 138, not 17? You want to see the 1738. That's the best one you can see. Mr. Mank the Monk. Harry's giving me a snack. Gives me a potato. That's a very Irish snack, bud. A potato. Where do I go from here? It's a Latios way up that way. Please send me a gift. I'm begging? Why? I will, but why are you begging for a gift? You need, like, items or something like that? Yeah, dude, Reese, I got a shiny Duskull. I did. Got a Sandusky. I need 2 more. I think if I get a decent one, though, I'm just going to full send it to the Duskull, or the Dust Noir, rather. That way in 12 minutes. Oh, a bunch of grunts up there. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that works out better. They all switch, man, so it's kind of tough to, like, decide where you want to grind, because you can see these are all rocket stops, right? But 2 seconds ago, they weren't. Kind of got to get there quick and beat them up quick. Scissor's a decent PvP Pokemon, but it's not amazing. Making a yellow cardigan. Check again for hundos. Yo, a G-Bird would make me so happy right now. I don't care if I catch it. I just really would like to get a Birdito. What are the odds for a shiny? They're mainly 1 in 512. Most full odds things are anyways. Things from raids are obviously different, but if we're talking like wild spawns, 1 in 512. How do you get a bottle cap? Whoa, yo! Dude, Magnemite, as I'm reading about the bottle cap. Nice! The Magnemito. They're not available right now. There's no mention of when they're coming back. Sweet, man. Yo, it's always when I look away. I look at the chat phone for a sec. And... ooh. Lapras. But speaking of full on shinies, that Magnemite was. Compared to what we've got today, Magnemite's a little bit meh. What is this luck, says Callie? I don't know. It's desperately needed, though. After a few, like, earlier last week, man, we were grinding so hard every day and getting nothing. So it feels good to, like, actually get some good luck. Jay says I gave luck. Well, I appreciate it. Also, guys, if you're in here right now and you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. We're pretty close to the next like goal. So drop one if you haven't. Let's crush it. That's our next target. I guess I'm going to go diagonal. Oh, yeah, there's rockets everywhere. And a 12K going in. Can we get some egg luck? Come on. Salandit. Pretty decent, I'm guessing. Not too bad. Hatch and Egg Quest gives us the Combia 202. Drop him if you got him. Yeah, do what Banzuki said. Let's at least crush that next light goal. That'd be awesome. Okay, let's see what she has. Get ready to be shocked. So this one doesn't have Shadow Magnemite anymore, unfortunately. It's going to have Helioptile and maybe, yeah, I was going to say Voltorb. I wanted to say Joltik, but that would have been wrong. What's the Meltan shiny count? I haven't hunted that today. I've got 4 from the event, though. I got 1 the first day, got skunked day 2 and day 3, and then I got 3 last night. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of like hunting Meltan not on stream, because you can spawn those at home. So it kind of makes more sense, I guess, if I can just do those when I'm not busy doing other stream stuff. What's your favorite Shundo that you have? Galarian Moltres. My Shundo Galarian Moltres is hands down my favorite. Where am I at? Canada. Well, I'm outside grinding in Canada. In a rainstorm currently. It's been kind of not great weather all day here, but the shiny luck has been fantastic. You get a Shadow Charizard Banks, but it wasn't shiny? Dang, that would have been cool. Callie, I want that one so bad. That's like the top of my list right now for wants from the Shadows. Whoa, a Lowland Geodude. Okay. Can't say that I expected that. Was it good? Nah, not really. Kind of some rough IVs. Bad weather equals good luck, says Switchblade. Dude, I actually think so. I have been noticing a lot of the days that I grind in like snow and rain, I get really lucky. It's such a pain to do. Like, it's so much more comfortable to grind when the weather's good. But the weather, the luck has been very good. Yesterday, the second I logged into Pokemon Go, my 2K egg started. Get a shiny Cleffa? Nice. Shiny Cleffa's cool. Which means good weather equals bad luck. The thing is, man, though, it's so much more fun to play when it's good weather. Because, like, even when the luck is bad, you can still kind of just enjoy the sunshine and stuff. Sometimes I get good luck in the good weather, too. It's hit and miss. In the back is Mr. Aggron. I think we get a Nundo shiny. I've never got one of those before. I would love to get that. Only had one bird in the last 2 weeks. That's rough. I haven't got any birds yesterday or today. But I've been hunting grunts, so I kind of chalk it up to that. I haven't been focusing as much on birds as I usually do. Okay, sweet, there we go. And we have the Sandy Shrew that I think is bad, because I got a 272, I think, before that was also bad. We are at how many components? 3. Still got some work to do for the radar. At least these guys are everywhere, though. So easy and fun to do these, just like non-stop shiny shadow checks, especially on days like today where you get hooked up, get some luck along the way, because a lot of these grunts, or not grunts, a lot of these grunt, like, days that you go hunting for them, I mean, you don't necessarily have this kind of luck. Most days you're lucky to get one. Come back for a shiny day. Got 2 birds yesterday, both ran away, says Entei. Yeah, that's kind of how they work, man. It's still cool you saw some birds, though. Still a big deal. What's the best strat for catching birds without a Master Ball? A lot of encounters. I've caught 45 birds, only 3 of which are in Master Balls. And honestly speaking, it just takes a lot of encounters. Eventually, you will catch a bird, but most of my birds do run away, too. Love the shiny Toxtricity. Me as well. Pidgey at a 232, which I don't think is terribly good. Nah, definitely not. Definitely not too great. And then it looks like we have a rocket. Some to the left. Maybe I should cut that way. Yeah, let's do that. Walk through this parking lot here. Michelle says, didn't catch it. Didn't catch what? A bird? Or you mean the Pidgey? Because we just IV checked him, so I can assure you he's been caught. So I got added. Would I would never be able to trade? Well, you can trade if you get to Forever Friends. That's like a remote trade, right? On fire today, says Cleo. Yeah, it's been really lucky. It's been a lot of fun. Like, the only downside literally has just been, like, out of my control, right? Stupid weather stuff, but in-game, it's been fantastic. Let's go pick up this guy, too. It's actually a brand new stop I got put in kind of recently. It's been having a lot of rocket activity, too, which is great. Hear me out. The new games, I hope we get more regional legendaries. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Regional legendaries, I guess, are always an extra tier of rarity, especially when you get one that's, like, not native to your area. Yo, Tess, what's up? How you been? 84% from Mr. Harry. Mr. Hundo Harrington. Harrington Bear, if you will. But yeah, unfortunately, I think like the entire area we've covered for leaders, so might have to rely on balloons. Short of driving to like a different part of the city, I don't know if we're gonna find any other leaders or not. How would you rank the Tapus from favorite to least? They're not high on my list. Honestly, I don't think they're great legendaries. Shinies look cool, but I'm not a huge Tapu or Reggie fan. Tess, I'm good, thanks. Thanks for asking. Meowth at a 248. Wonder if that's good. Perhaps. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, dude! Yo, if I didn't go for a quick catch, I would have missed this. Dude, I literally would have missed that if I didn't go for a quick catch. Ashley, thanks for the 10, says BT and the mods are the bestest. Also, all of us are pretty sweet too. Thanks very much for the 10. Whoa, dude, though. Did you guys see that? If I didn't quick catch Meowth, we would have missed a bird. He was like already on the map. Yo, drop a like for some catch luck. We need this. Yo, that's actually insane. When he attacks, we strike. Dude, that was so nuts. Like, he had been here for time, too. My guy was, like, running across the map. The granny throw. When he comes down, we'll set the circle again. Cleo says, you got this. I did catch a bird this week. Maybe we can do it again. I want him to attack when he comes down. In the meantime, make sure you drop a like for some catch luck, man. He's taking his time. You want screen time. Definitely the weather says switch. I don't know. That could have been a level 1 too, because it's not weather boosted. Set it like that. Yo, come on, man. Just attack. He'll only attack when he's up high. He's just trying to bait me to have a bad throw. That's fine, man. We'll wait. We've been waiting for a bird this entire stream, so take your time. All right, here we go. The great throw. Come on. 1, 2. No. Oh, dude, that was looking good. What a guy, man. That's fine. You know what? That was exciting. If nothing else, I had some real belief there for a sec, man. I was like, yo, this is gonna happen. That's fine. Totally cool. I'm not even upset with that. Obviously, it would have been a cool catch. But, dude, just the sequence of that. Almost missed getting the encounter. If I would have not quick caught Meowth, we would have never known that I missed a bird today. Like, it would have spawned in and despawned. Articuno's a savage? Yeah, he really is. He's not catching for nobody. Heartbreak Hotel. The stream's insane, says Parma. It's been going wild. We've been getting everything. Didn't want him anyway, says Cleo. He was a jerk. Yeah, stupid jerk bird. Would have made him into jerk chicken Articuno recipe. Well said by me, I would say. All right, here we go. Can we add this guy to the count? We cannot. And he's not very good either. Think you want to see like a 225 or something? And that constructed our radar, right? Yes, it did. Nice. Hope we can get another bird. Yeah, he would have been bird number 46. So we have 45 birds. If you guys missed it, I caught this bird off stream. So if you want to see the clip, it wasn't available on a stream, but the short is posted yesterday, my most recent one. But pretty sick, man. I mean, we're still getting birds at a fairly regular rate, which is fantastic. Articuno hates everyone, says Mateo. Yeah, he hates us all equally. He's always trolling. All right, what do you have for us? You better have something good. Check out my cute Pokemon. Well, give me a shiny and we'll talk. You saw the cheeky Moltres? It's the snubs, okay. I am totally down for a snubs. Also, what is that? Dude, this bench here has a bunch of monster cans stuck into it. It's like a hollow seat with a bunch of monster cans in there. Someone's doing some slugging of energy drinks. Yeah, dude, a Zappy would be cool. You don't like the snubs, Parma? The Shiny's sick, though. I mean, we gotta give credit where credit's due. Shiny Shadow Snubito. Oh, dude, look at the rainbow behind Ho-Oh. Looks awesome. Trade my Shiny Vaporeon for what? Can't trade here. Gotta be local to trade. You wanna see? I already walked past it. I just had a peek in there. I'm like, why am I seeing the monster logo? Some dudes are just slugging some energy drinks. Shiny Snubble's very good, yeah. Level 1 Tauros. Also, yo, it's pouring rain. Pokemon Go. How is there no... Come on, man. We're better than that. Pokemon Go's like, no, we're really not. We're not known for that. We already took out that one up there, I just didn't catch it. Ooh, where's that? Oh, it's up the hill? Ah. I'm gonna go do it, but that sucks. Yo, that's like that. That's a super steep hill on the side of a highway. Well, I guess we're Grindz to do it. Hey, Miss McNugget, what's up? It's been a good day for me. How about you? Royal, good to see ya. We have been crushing it. We just had a Galarian Articuno run away, but the Shiny Shadow luck has been on fire. Got a Snorlax, Shiny Shadow Swablu, Drillbur, another Shiny Shadow Swablu, Shiny Shadow Duskull, Shiny Shadow Latios, and then a random Magnemite and a bird. And a Hundo Tapu Lele. So, it's been good. It's been not too bad. Wonder if these guys will let me cross here. That'd be a very nice move if they say yes. You know what? I'm just gonna go anyways. I'm just gonna go anyways because I feel like it. We also have to restart the game. I can feel it's running real bad. You can tell when the game starts to run all like, starts chugging and stuff. Karma wants the Magnemite? I wish I could give it to you. I was gonna say, I don't really need him anymore. I would definitely give you that. Whoa, the app just like dissolved. I went to slide it up, it just disappeared. How are you level 80? Because I play a lot. Anything you want in life, you gotta work for. If you wanna be level 80, play the game, put the work in. Anyone can do what I did. Just takes a lot of time. A lot of effort. All right, man, we're gonna venture up this stupid hill here. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it or not, but if it is a Shiny Shadow, it will be. So you can see that rocket. I know on the map for you guys, it looks like nothing. This hill is honestly brutal, man. Probably the hardest hill that I ever walk around here. All right, thanks for the jewels, man. Appreciate that. Smells like hot dogs and laundry here. That's a weird smell. The Ratito. BT on a mission, says Parma. Yeah, it's what we gotta do. That's the worst spot I could have had a rocket. The only other option I would have is to like go back and get my car. But this area up here is really laggy too. Like network is bad. Oh God. I'm 5 steps into this hill and I already am like, that's a bad idea. Do I like peanut butter and jelly? Not jelly, I like peanut butter though. Mission possible, says Cleo. Dude, this hill is straight up. This is a hill that's so bad that in the wintertime, I sometimes see cars sliding backwards down it. It's like that steep. Ratito, 160. Wonder if that's good. If you look on the map, there's an R on your map. Yeah, that's what I just showed. That's where rockets are. Yep, that's where I'm going. That's what a Team Rocket radar looks like. It's on this Pokestop right here. But what we're discussing right now is the hill that I'm walking in order to get there. Coke and marshmallow fluff? What is that? Yeah, Christian, this hill is like... It's way more difficult to go up this hill than that hike we did in the forest in Vancouver. Like, this hill is like serious. If you look with your eyes, then you can see. I never thought about it that way. That makes so much more sense. Like, dude, if this were flat ground, I'd already be here by now. It's not very far in the map. But like, look how slow my guy looks like he's walking. Yeah, you gotta be a member to be added. Listen to the mods, they're in blue. They're not random people saying non-factual stuff. That wouldn't make any sense, right? They do work with the channel, they have the correct info. Oh my goodness, we're almost there. I can see where the Pokestop is. Yo, that hill actually sucks though. Going down should be a breeze. Landorus, who was so bad? Yeah, I'm not even gonna catch Lando. I was going to, but nah. Also, Shuckle over here. We could do that. If I walked all this way. You know what? Yeah. Shuckle and then Leader. That is the executive plan. Oh my god, we got to the top of the hill. I feel like I should earn a medal for that. Anyone want these? I think that Lucas and Rail hopped in last time. So happy to get my first legendary. What's up, bro? What'd you get? Oh my goodness, man. Especially with how humid it is. Like, super humid day with the rain. Walking up a hill. That's an experience and a half. We got Mr. Devo jumping in. And B-Fish as well. Late to the party, says Tim. What did I miss? Dude, it's been very lucky. I have 5 Shiny Shadows today. Snorlax. 2 Shiny Shadow Swablues. Duskull and Latios. Whoa, 4 of us in here. Yo, that's crazy. Did Landorus need it for the Dex? Oh. Purifiable Hundo, though. Ashley, that's actually really good. That's definitely worth doing. Shiny Meltdown yesterday, nice. Shundo Shuckle incoming. I cannot wait to get a water at my truck after. To put it into perspective, I probably walked before today, or before this hill, we probably walked like 15 to 18 kilometers, not even breaking a sweat. That hill was like half a kilometer, and I'm like, couldn't definitely feel it. Incline is everything. Couldn't fall asleep, so I'm back, says Monkey. Of course I remember. That was only like an hour ago. My second legendary today, what'd you get? Oh, you caught Deancey, bro, nice. I haven't caught mine yet. Probably within the next week or two. Down goes Shuckle. If you haven't already, make sure you drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. A 231's the hundo we're looking for. Okay, some stuff, some things. A low amount of XP and no shiny, not 213. Yikes. It's an Arlo. We actually haven't seen too many Arlos today. Arlo with this lovely Pineco. Yo, I came all the way up here for this leader. Better get hooked up big time. Hey, what's up, Mr. Money Schwa? Man, you missed some crazy stuff today. Pretty much pulled everything under the sun I could ever imagine. And Pineco, don't be throwing moves. Mr. Money. Should I use my 36 rare candies on Magikarp to evolve it into Gyarados? Or get Mew? I mean, it's up to you, man. Like, I love Gyarados. But the candies, like, you could come across from catching Magikarps with Pineapps or whatever. So, Mew candy you can only get from rare candies. Probably go with that. Other day, I got a Galarian Articuno on my daily incense. Master Ball for the Platinum Kanto medal. Oh, nice. Sick. Let's get the second shield down here. I think Arlo has the Scizor in the back too, so usually Blacephalon can 1v3. Unless it's a switch up this time. Oh my god. Yo, he literally bit me down. It's fine. It's Zardomus Maximus in the back. Went insane? Yeah, dude, 2 Shiny Shadow Swablu's is wild. I don't know how that even happens. Doesn't even make any sense. Hey, I'm a great player. What's up, man? There's been a lot of kind people dropping nifty gifties lately, so I'm not too sure who it was. But thanks for popping in here. It's been brutal? Man, sorry to hear that. Honestly, like, there's been a few Team Rocket takeovers where I get crushed. But this one I'm doing, like, absurdly good. Well, we just went super far to find this one lonely Arlo that was left. Come on. Oh, I was gonna say, getting all 3 of them in a day would have been nuts. That's fine, though. Yo, Josh. Look who's here. Josh loves Mrs. Jugs. It's the second one of these today. Mr. Big Nose. You got 2 Shiny Shadow Stantlers? Whoa, that's actually awesome. I don't have that yet. I still need the reindeer. Finally hatched a shiny from a 1K. Oh, you got Trico? Dude, that's a really cool one to have. Trico is very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Also, not that anyone cares because the shinies have been so good. Just a casual Tapu hundo. So we had 3 Shundo checks today. Purifiable Snorlax, Purifiable Vibrava, and then the Tapu. We saw Galarian Articuno, and then the pile, absolute pile of Shiny Shadows. This is actually before stream, so the same day, Latios, Snorlax, the Swablu, another Swablu, Duskull, another Latios. Like, that's pretty freaky. Pretty messed up. Power up Steel types. Was pondering if the 1Ks could give you shinies. They can. I've never got one from a 1K. I hatched a Hundo Mudkip. That's like the only big thing I've ever got from a 1K egg. So it is possible. But I think they're probably like a full odds, man. I don't know. Gary's almost got all of his hearts again. It's going to be funny. We go to my best buddies. We go here and then filter by number, I guess. Just a small army of these Garys piling up. We're currently best buddying our 3rd Shiny Shadow Gary. Wow, guy almost ran me over. Dude, it's raining out and that guy like aggressively almost ran me over. Kind of a D move right there. Tess says, do I have raid? Not at the moment. What are you looking for? You can see kind of what's around me now. We've been doing raids all day, but nothing really too close. Nice Garys. Yeah, this one's not the tiny one. This is just the last one we got. But still sick. I love this guy. Also a reminder, if you guys haven't already, drop a like in the stream. If you're brand new to the channel, subscribe. Pretty much daily live Pokemon Go streams. So help me out, smash the sub. There's a Tapu there, Tess. I don't know if you want that. Hit a Hundo Meltan, nice. Get a shirt that says not a speed bump, like for real though. I don't know why people almost run me over so often here. Need to pass my score up? Stream and grind in the rain. I got a huge umbrella up right now, yeah. It's been a pain though, I'm not gonna lie. It's definitely not like comfortable to do. My feet are soaking wet right now. Looks like 2 rockets. 2 rockets and then Tapu. Okay, we'll keep going that way. Might as well. Garlic says, cutie, subscribe. Yeah, do that. I don't know how close we are to 64K, man, but we're getting kind of close. Need your help to get there. It's a free button. You might as well smash it if you're going to watch the streams. That's the other problem, too. The place we just went to get the Arlo is like a one-way there and back. So once you catch all the spawns, the way back is dry. Make sure I cut my feet off before I come inside. Cut my feet off. Look at all these glorious rockets over here. Nubbins? I know this is a primary grinding channel. Do I battle on occasion, says Palisade? Yeah, I do. I play a lot of actually Master League. Also, my storage is destroyed. How do I have 17 spots? I caught that many 3-stars? That is a pile, man. I only started with like 170 free spots. We're down to 17? Something's not right. Maybe I kept those Meltans, I don't know. After the next spawn, we'll hop in on these rockets and we'll do the Tapu. For anyone that still needs the Tapu raids. When am I gonna do Tapu? Have you been watching the stream with sound on? All right, here we go. These waters are treacherous. Yeah, I feel like I've been talking about that for like the last 10 minutes, so I'm not sure if that's a serious question or not. Literally been planning out loud how we're gonna run the stream. The Crabito would be cool. Realize I kept a few Meltans. Bro doesn't raid. I was gonna say we've literally raided like probably 300 times this weekend. Been raiding all day today too. It's just been a mixture of grunts as well. But yeah, there's 2 of these, maybe 3 grunts. I want to do those before they despawn, and there's still 30 minutes left in the Tapu, so gonna do the Tapu after the grunts to make sure they don't despawn. All right, here we go. Yo, Shiny Shadow Kingler, that vintage green would be awesome, dude. I would love that. But in the meantime, Krabby had to ruin our dreams. 325. Also, did one of those despawn? I think there was 2 rockets here, but one of them must have despawned. Bad IV on that one. Oh, it's on that side. Okay. Have you not seen a man get 13 Tays the other night? It's a world record. What do you mean, Antays? I thought you meant get tased that many times. I'm like, that would definitely be a world record too. Sorry I can't stick around, says kid. Nah, you're good, man. Thanks for popping in. Good to see ya. The Vol Peaks. Unless one spawns in the meantime, while we're doing this, we'll do Tapinio right after. Yo, what's up, Matt? How you been, man? Really had to throw a move there? Ooh, Magmar. Dude, so Magmar and Electabuzz were in Shadow Raids way back when. They're actually in 3 stars. And they couldn't shine. But now they can. Dude, can you imagine? Talk about drinking milk hurts my stomach. Yeah, I'm not a milk drinker either, man. I can deal with chocolate milk sometimes, but that's about it. You're alive? Well, that's good. Gonna be adding more levels to Pokemon Go, says Nicole. Not that I know of. Maybe someday. Yeah, Monk, you gotta be a member. And no shiny. If you don't want to do that, we got a Discord, we can add other people, but the mods have been pretty much telling you this information for a while. Let's hop in on this guy. Yo, Matt, thanks for 10 months. That's 10 months, almost a year. Thanks so much, dude, for the continued support. You and the other awesome members we have here are the reason the channel can do what it does and play all these events and have long grinds like this. So big thanks, man. Do appreciate that. Almond milk might be the worst. I haven't played Pokemon Champions, Neo, no. I've heard mixed reviews. Some of my friends like it, some have said that it's not the best. Shiny Landers from Giovanni, nice. That's cool, that's pretty rare because you only get a certain amount of checks, right? You can't raid those. You can only get them from pretty much using a Super Rocket Radar, so. Oat milk tears me up? Doesn't even make sense. I assume they process them or something. But yeah, Tess, did you want this one? I'll keep it open in case you did. I'm gonna pick it up for iOS when it comes out. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Some people really like it, some people don't. Ascended Heroes is gonna break me up, I think. What does that mean? I'll give it 10 more seconds to see if we got anyone else coming in and we'll ready up. We got Coach jumping into play Pokemon Go sometimes on my iPad. Yeah, it'd be a way bigger screen, I guess, but probably annoying to carry it around. All right, let's go. Oh, yeah, I don't know if we'll find any other Rocket Leaders until 8. That's the problem. That's when the next balloon will come in, but it's okay. That's totally fine. No one will read my comments today, says Kristen. Also, guys, if you haven't already, make sure you like the stream. We're so close to the like goal, man, so drop a like. It is free to do, And a reminder, if you're new to the channel, subscribe. It pops up with your name in the chat, so you might as well go ahead and hit all the buttons. See if we can get another hundo from this. Can you imagine 2 hundos in the same day? That'd be pretty nuts. I also really wish that Niantic would start making rocket leaders rotate. Like, what I mean by that is, you know how grunts come to a stop and then they despawn and then another one comes in? Currently, rocket leaders are locked there for the day. So once you beat them, they're gone. I feel like they really should have them, like, rotate. Because if you beat your area, you got nothing to go for the rest of the day. And sometimes your area can only have 1 or 2 of them. Shiny this time for real? You think so? That would be cool. This raid's taken all day to go down, man. I was very surprised when this came back how tanky it really is. Because I thought the other Tapus might be tankier with the Coco, but this thing is annoying. And partly due to its psychic typing, too. When do you think Shadow Mewtwo will be... I don't know when that's going to come back, to be honest. They should have added that back for Go Fest. That would have been cool. Like, make the Megas and the Shadow. I guess that might be too much Mewtwo for some people, though. Because we haven't seen Shadow Mewtwo since 2024. And yeah, back then you couldn't remote raid them or anything. It was very tough to bring them down. You had to have local friends with enough gems and find the raids. It was a huge pain. I managed to get some decent ones, but that's literally how we used to do them. It was before my streaming days. We used to drive around with a car full of friends and beat as many as we could until you ran out of potions or you ran out of, like, gems or whatever. My goodness, man. It's the longest raid ever. Yo, Pacers, what's up, dude? Alright, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. 1996 is the hundo we're looking for. That sounds horrendous, says Callie. Shadow raids used to be a big deal. They still kind of are, but like they used to be only on weekends and not remotable. It was like such a pain to bring them down. Winter raid's finally done, and no shiny in the Tapu. What's the winter raid gonna give us, though? 2 checks. Number 1. A Fletch, okay. Fletch is the best, after all. And the second one is Beldomius Maximus. And I think that you want that to be a 418. It's actually been a while. I kind of forget. How was my free Target research? We don't have Target in Canada. So I didn't get one of those. We used to have them here way back, but they all closed. So unfortunately, yeah, that was kind of a regional thing. Seems like there's always regional stuff like that. Certain countries have them, but there's never ever really one that comes to Canada exclusive. Leos is another bird caught. Yeah, the Moltres was the last caught. I saw Articuno today, but it didn't catch. Much to my chagrin. Would be cool to see one more bird. I can't believe how lucky we've been, though, man. Honestly, been an insanely lucky day. More than I could ever have imagined. Like, say that we did this whole grind today, and I only got that, it would have been a success. But to have all these other shiny shadows in the same day is like... It honestly doesn't make any sense. You got an 89 or 82%? Yeah, I assume you can get it whenever, Rail. I don't know. I don't think they would make it business hours. That would be actually crazy if they did. Is there a grunt on that side? There is. Grunt down by the water there. Chasing these in this area is kind of annoying. There's like big businesses that don't have trails beside them. The next block, like the one up here, pretty much has paths, but this one's like just straight buildings. Day 61. Today's been just wow, says Callie. We have 14 spots. How have I caught so many 3 stars today? Like, my filter gets everything except for 3 stars and obviously hundos. We've caught over 153 stars from the wild and from grunts. That seems way too high. Hey, thanks for the sub. Welcome in. Been so unlucky with what, getting a shundo? I never expect to see shundos. And I grind harder than most people in this game. Shundos are very rare. Yeah, that'll be our next target down this way. 51%? It's passable, Harry, but I don't like it. I know you're capable of better than 51%. flick him a berry again. Can he be fed yet? Is it enough? Nice, there we go. Have to run a route with him at some point too, but I'll save that for later. Don't feel like doing it right now. I'm calling this is going to be a male grunt. I guess it's like a 50-50 chance. That's not that big of a call. He is Hundo Harry after all. Well, that's what I mean, Ashley. Like, I mean, we expect more out of him, right? Showing up here with this 51%. Okay, let's see. No, it's the female, and she has. Get ready to be shocked. Another check for Helioptile. I guess perhaps Voltorb too. Ooh, Shinx, never mind. This would be cool because Shiny Shadow Luxray actually would be amazing. Keep forgetting there's 3 evolutions in this line. I'm so used to catching like the costume Shinx, the one that couldn't evolve. You get a Hundo Charizard, nice. From what, the Target research or like a random other one? Also, has it stopped raining for once? It's been raining for the full almost 5 hours I've been grinding. And it looks like, yeah, of course, it's going to clear up now at nighttime. Dude, imagine if you could get Ampharos. That would be so cool. You can, of course, never get the third Pokemon, right? The first and second one you can get from time to time, but the third one is off limits. They should make that like an ultra rare chance. Imagine fighting the Dragon Grunt and you get like a Dragonite or a Salamence. Oh, the Target research, that's cool. Niners would be happy, yeah, no kidding, Rail. Oh, Electabuzz. That's the second time we got him today. Cool, man. I don't mind that one bit. Female Nidoran. Is it a Mudkip? It is Mudkip. I feel like he's replaced Sobble. I used to see a ton of Sobbles. A little bit more often last season, but now it's always Mudkip, and I like Mudkip so much better. Nice Throws gives us a hairy hot dog. Also, is that good? Is it 285 or 290? I think this is up there. Been a while since I got a Hundo hot dog, but yeah, he's decent. I think it's 290. Dialga's gonna run out? Yeah, that's alright. Thank you though for letting me know. That's totally cool. Actually, there is 2 grunts there. On second thought, me beef this up a tiny bit because I want to take those grunts down. And in the meantime, I'd like if it didn't totally run out. Do that. Man, maybe a bit less. Sure. Yeah, there's back-to-back gruntitos. Do you want a Chikorita someday? I mean, that should be coming soon in theory. We had Cyndaquil, we had Totodile. So that would make sense. That would, logically speaking, be the next one up to bat. I still can't believe I didn't get a Shundo Totodile, man. I want that so bad. Need a lamb for Chicago? A lamb? What do you mean a lamb? Is that like a delicacy there? Trying to think what that could possibly mean. Let me get one more spawn, then it's double grunt time. Double male grunts. Look at them looking at me menacingly. And Bronzor. Waited all that time for Bronzor? Yeah, Monkey, of course. You were here today twice. How would I forget? I don't have Alzheimer's, man. I do remember you for sure. Oh, sacrificial lamb. I was like, what? Okay, we got Mr. Meowth. Hopefully the other one's not a normal grunt. From the males, you can get the grass type one, the normal one, the water one. Can be a steel one too, I think. I'm trying to think the other typings. Because certain ones can only give you, like, there can't be a male dragon grunt type thing, is what I'm getting at. Also, guys, make sure you like the stream. We're pretty close to the like goal. Do me a solid. Let's crush that like goal. And let's also see if we get something good here. Wouldn't mind some lamb chops. Poor Turtwig. Big puppy dog, what's up? And we have another Meowth 149, so not terribly good. Nah, don't give up on the Rockets, Leo. They're like such a low shiny rate, but it'll happen. Takes a long time, man. Honestly, I've been lucky today, but a lot of days I grind literally hundreds of them and get nothing. That's why it's so rewarding when you finally do get hooked up with a good one. The grunt that's annoying is the 2 Snorlaxes. Yeah, so you know what's weird? That female Get Ready to Be Defeated one used to have Snorlax, but today I found one that had Lapras, which is really cool. So maybe they switched that because Snorlax is in the rotation of the leaders now. Bang on 50. Well, we need bang on 100. Dude, can we get the Shiny Shadow Phantom? The second one here would be awesome. Yay, we win. How close is that to a radar, by the way? What does it say? 5 of 6? Okay. Next balloon's in like 30 minutes. That's a lot of time to get one. Yeah, here we go. Come on. Oh, we did get Phantom. Dang. Yo, they should have made him shine. That's like the last couple grunts in a row all had the second Pokemon. I guess except for the Meowth one. Cool, man. Dude, what a crazy day. I still can't believe we got this lucky today. It poured rain the entire grind. It still literally is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We had 7. Wait. Is that 6 Shiny Shadows in the day? No, 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Either way, 5 Shiny Shadows is nuts. But guys, I am going to wrap up and go get dry and stuff. I am soaking wet. Thank you guys so much for watching today's stream, man. This was a lot of fun. Really, really, truly appreciate you guys being here and being part of the channel, man. So have a fantastic night. Make sure you are subscribed so you know when I go live in the next one and all that stuff. But thanks again for watching, guys. I'll see you.